What up, Who-Bangers and Who-Bangettes? It's another Tuesday. So you know what that means. We live sweating and betting over here at Who-Bangin Sports. It's your boy, Xnizzle. Hope everyone's doing great. We're going to be looking at some MLB, WNBA, some horses, whatever. Let's find a way to make some money tonight. Hell yeah. So on this beautiful Tuesday night, we got a couple very special guests coming through and your regular crew. So let's bring in my main man, Dylan Man. What up, Dylan?
What's up, everybody? Happy to be here on a very, very special Tuesday. Special because we're out here with friends making money.
And we're live. And you know what?
Live sweat.
We live sweating and betting. So to everyone that will be coming in, make sure you put your action out there if you want. Any questions you got, whatever, and we're gonna get it popping. But as far as a play for tonight, I did take no run in the first inning for this Guardians game. That could be dangerous, but that's my first little live sweat play for us. Guardians, Pirates, no run first inning, -110. We'll be sweating that out. That game pops off at 7:05. And then, WNBA, Aces versus the Lynx. Or no, Dream. Excuse me. Dream versus the Lynx, I believe. That starts here any minute. And then all sorts of MLB, special guests, and like I said, we'll be looking at some horses. Why not?
Yeah, that's where I'm at tonight. I'm going to do a little bit of MLB. If I find anything live that I like, I'll let you guys know, but I'm really not much of a MLB capper. Might see a spot that I like. But I'm going to be on Aussie horses later, that's for sure.
Hell yeah, let's get that going. So, while we do all that, pour up a drink, roll one up, let's have a good time. Who-Bangin, let's go.
Cheers.
All right, delish. Hell yeah, let's get this money.
The only spot I'm on now that I was on yesterday also is the Boston Red Sox first five against the Oakland Athletics. It's -120 again, cashed yesterday, and I believe that they can do it again.
My friends are assholes.
What are they saying?
I put the stream link in there, and and he put, "Oh, Jimbo started a gay OnlyFans." Hey, you gotta love friends.
What are friends for if not for making fun of you?
Oh shit! Yeah, we might need to adjust that one. It is pretty loud. What up, Big Ragu? My man.
I guess if you had like a system, that intro would bang pretty hard. Probably has some nice bass behind it right at the end.
No, I think it was more. The fact that it's screeching loud.
That too.
Hopefully, it ain't as bad as this one. Let go.
That one definitely sounds like a real air horn in my ear. All right, so that line got away from me. Phillies first five was minus 200. I was looking to parlay it with something, and they're minus 1,000 now. They got
He said his wife punched him in the shoulder. What up, Pops?
good evening, Gary.
How you doing? We'll get it popping. If you can, smash that like, hit the share button.
Big Ragu's last comment. I'm just laughing at that. Throw it up on the screen. Shit's hilarious.
Oh, there's that one, and then there's the other one is pretty. It is pretty loud. Like if you like in the headphones, it comes through screaming. What up, Dave? We know you'll be here, you nerd. My favorite nerd.
I cannot wait.
All right. We got this Gardos Pirates game going. Mitch Keller's on the mound.
Oh, Philadelphia's up 2-0. That's where the change came from.
Yep.
Are you you're not on Cleveland, are you? You're not doing that tonight, are you?
No, but it was
Were you on
nice
them
to see
yesterday?
No.
They won like 11 something.
Yeah, 11-0.
It was nothing, yeah. I didn't see it at the end, but that's crazy.
Damn. Leadoff double.
That's my problem with the MLB is how they play back to back. I don't really like judging rematches.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you'll get 3-game, 4-game series. That's something the NBA we started doing last year, and I enjoyed that. You're going to see more of that. They're going to try an in-season tournament.
Cool.
There's big Ragu's action. Pittsburgh first five minus a half plus 100. Cincinnati first five team total over 2.5 minus 115. And the Rays team total over 4 minus 118. Hell yeah.
The Guardians are up 1 now.
There goes that.
It's one of those nights, hey? Everything I think of just keeps getting away from me. Fantastic.
Let's see what else we got popping.
I'll play that fucking game.
Yeah, the Phillies are up 2-0. Bottom of the second, 2 outs, man on third. The Guardians are up 1-0. Top of the first, man on first and second. The Dodgers Orioles is just popping off, 1 out. Top of the first.
Yeah.
Along with the Padres Blue Jays, top of the first.
I was looking at Dodgers first five, but I don't know. Something about the price tag scares me at plus 160. You know what I mean? Seems too nice. Oh shit! Guardians
Yes, sir.
up 4-0 now. 4-0. Damn.
Damn, Naylor must have just hit a home run. Got the White Sox and the Mets popping off. Let's take a look at this. WNBA. The Dream came out firing 17-8 in the first quarter. believe that line started at -6. It's at 9.5, 10.5 now. The total at 179.5.
What game is that?
WNBA action.
Oh,
And
I
you
don't know
already
why
know if you want that WNBA action where to go.
it's not giving
Right
that to me
here
on my
with my
book right
main
now.
man,
That's
Tease.
weird. I only have the 8 o'clock game. I don't have any other games available on my book. That's strange.
Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'll put that game on. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, let's pull DRF up. Yeah.
A lot of games just popping off. White Sox Mets just started. And then 8 minutes, we have the Diamondbacks and the Braves, and the Giants and the Reds. Shout out to the 4 people in the chat. Gary says he likes the Padres tonight. Anything specific in the Padres there, Gary?
And the Dreams up 21-8. First half is spreads 12.5. When does that get to be too much? He likes Musgrove. The Dream's nice down low. I just love basketball. I love live betting it. So yeah, the Cavs won the little summer league thing. They went 7-0.
7-0, hey?
Yeah, so there'll be another tournament coming up in August. We'll keep our eye on that. And then there'll be preseason, and before you know it, we'll be tipping off. We'll have football, college football, college basketball, hockey.
Oh, yes. There will be money.
Baseball. It'll all be going at one time. It's going to be great. All right, let's see. Damn, that was at 12.5. I was thinking we should have hopped on that 12.5 for the Lynx. Now they're down. Now it's 8.5 for the first half. Just on principle alone. We've seen it before, Dylan.
You know what happens if we've seen it before.
We smash it. All right, what do we got?
I'm just looking through some
Fort
numbers here.
Erie, Mountaineer, Assiniboia, Assiniboia.
Yeah, we found out it's bad to say ass in a boya.
Assiniboia will be popping off
Say
about an hour and 15 minutes.
sounds much better.
Let's see what Fort Erie's got for us.
A Cinnebois.
Let's see what 40 he's got for us, please.
Wait, where was I at here?
Damn, we could have got that 12 and a half. It's pissing me off. All right, just keep my eyes on that. Phillies are still up 2-0. The Gardos are still up 4-0. Top of the first. Man on second, 2 outs. It's going to the bottom of the first. The Dodgers Orioles. Top of the first, Padres Blue Jays. Soto's at bat. In the bottom of the first, White Sox Mets. So Carrasco got out of that inning unscathed. All right, so this 7th race at Fort Erie, which is 7 minutes to post, is 5.5 furlongs.
Guardians up 5-0 now. Wow.
The first half spread back in that game, Dream and Lynx, is back at 8.5. If we could see another little run here from the Dream, that'd be nice. Because I wouldn't mind that like a 12.5 or something. But we got a 5.5 furlong race here for Phillies 3 and up. $5,000 claimer. Oh, with a buyer's par of 54. Got one more race after this, so you can get a double in if you wanted. It's a short little race. Let's see what the speed's like here. The 2's got good early speed. The 4's got
which race are you at again?
Good early speed.
Fort Erie.
Race 7, Fort Erie. I kind of like this 5.
Remember old times, number
7. Yeah. Fun, cool. He's raced 3 times this year, won once, showed once. Fort Erie has raced 9 times, won twice, showed 3 times, the 8. The 7 has raced 6 times at Fort Erie, won 3 times, showed once this year, and hasn't won yet.
Lots of these horses actually look okay.
Yeah. I like this 5.5 at 9. All right. I like this 4. It's at a decent price.
It is one of the favorites on my program selection here. The pro picks. They like 8, 2, and 4.
Okay, I'm going to narrow this down. To a 4, 8, 7, I believe. Although I do like this too.
I do too, yeah. I'm gonna get that in there somehow, but I can't do both. Oh,
4.
4's moving a lot too. Damn.
Yeah.
2 2 is just as good as the 8, I think.
4827 is what I like.
Number 2 has a pretty good jockey, too. So does number 7. 7 has the better jockey. Percentage-wise, let's do 7. I'm going to do 147.
Let's go exacta box. 2, 4, 7, 8. $2. Yeah, I do, motherfuckers. Don't try to tell me I ain't got that shit. All right, then I'm gonna try box that too as well. So yeah, let's fucking
147 for me. I like the number 1 horse. Too high though. Too late.
2478. Let's go. Hey, we got some horses going off. Hey, 178. Pops likes the 178 at Erie. And Soto hit a 2-run bomb.
178. Hey, at least we're all in the same ballpark there. I like the 147. Also like the 2 though.
All right, we get to call home some horses.
The 178. Yeah, we're all kind of on the same thing, just in different plays. Best of luck to everybody.
Damn, the Guardians have put up 16 runs in the last 10 innings.
That's pretty wild.
Right?
Super wild.
Yeah, the 1 is a favorite as well. Fort Erie Racetrack. Let's go. I fucking love betting the Ponies.
Sub-Zero's overweight.
Which one's that?
Number 9. Just looking at the race changes. JMR Bold Vision. He's wearing inserts now. And Sub-Zero is 1 pound overweight. What does that mean when it says there's a +2 now that he wears inserts? You know?
I believe what you're looking at there is the weight.
Oh yeah, I would add 2 pounds, yeah.
Phillies are up 3-0. Bottom of the third, 1 out.
Damn.
Yep, Guardians. Top of the second, Dodgers, Orioles. No outs. Padres up 2-0.
Damn.
Top of the first. Man, I'm first. The Mets are up 2-0. Bottom of the first. So if you're on the yes runs first inning so far on these earlier ones, you are doing pretty good.
about to be off here.
Snell Flicker. Snell Flicker.
Oh, number 5. We might have looked past this. Number 5 is a gray horse. Damn. 23 starts, 4-2-1. Not the best.
You can get a 13.5 right now in the first half of this Lynx Dream game. I want to see a little more, but I think they're going to keep it within 10.
Looks like they're walking to the gate now.
They're starting to head to the starting gate.
Choice is the 4, Jungle Goddess.
The turf looks good. They're loading up the last horse. The 4's putting up a little bit of a fuss. Gray horse number 5. Kind of scaring me, Sniz.
I like where I'm sitting.
Oh, the 6 jumped out of the gate and the 7 ran away from him.
Well, the 7 did the right thing of go around, circle back. That's all it's going to do. The jockey seen that.
Watching that too.
Pulled him out. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby. And I got
they're pulling 6 back out. They're going to try to calm him down a little bit.
Might get scratched if it don't.
Yeah, they're going for a second attempt here, and he's in.
Oh, there was a horse called Grit and Grind. All right, so I was off on a Wednesday, and I did a little random impromptu, horse thing, and then there was one called Grit and Grind.
No way.
I'm like, all right, yeah, Grit and Grind looks pretty good, and then it wouldn't calm down in the stall, and they pulled it.
Nah. He was about to go off.
Right?
There was one called Smoke and Mirrors the other night, too. Took a screenshot of it and sent it to the chat. I think he actually cashed, too.
All right, they should be all loaded up.
They're loaded up.
That 12.5 is there at that first half. Okay, they're loaded up. You want to call it, Dylan?
I will give it my best shot.
Okay.
Bring it up on full screen here. And they are off. So far, looks like the 2 is in front. 6 in third place. I can't see the first place horse covered by the 2. But a heavy battle up front. It's the 4 and the 2. And the 6 and the 7. A lot of space between the first 2 horses and the second 2 horses. Coming around the bend here. First quarters, 20 seconds. Still in first is number 2, Snell Flicka. Number 4, Jungle Goddess. And number 6, P.S. Bella. And they're coming around the last bend here. Looks like number 2's holding. 4 takes off. It's like 4-2-7, and now 4-7-2. Oh, and it fades. Gets up there. Now it's 2-7-9 in the final.
279. Yep. That 9 came flying at the end. If that race was a little bit longer, that 9 would have had it. 2-7. Damn, that 7 caught a bunch of money
Yeah.
late. We had a good number on that originally.
Fatty Sub-Zero came up. Damn. It was only £1. I shouldn't have been that concerned about it. I don't know why he was
At a 17-1. Yeah, maybe 6 furlongs. That horse might have caught up. Well, that pays somebody decent on the try. Well, cash the and the 4 came in, or the 1 came in 4th. So a 2-7-9-1 over there.
Well, I had the 7 and the 1, so we weren't far off.
Cash the exacta.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah, that won't pay too good though. We're getting close to this mark where I might pull the trigger on the links. It's 14.5 right now. But they're down. $16.
And
The
you're
dream's
looking for
just
what, a
looking
point
good.
spread on the other side?
Well, we could have got the dream earlier. Now it's 17.5. They're up 12-3 in the second quarter. Snell Flicker. Snell Flicker. Whatever. Cash the exacta. Let's go.
Good start to the first live bet here on the Live Sweat. Baseball, we have the Phillies up 3-0 now. Dodgers up 3-0. I was going to take the first 5 there too. Cleveland still holding at 5-0. The Padres 2-0 over the Jays. And the Mets, fuck me, 5-0 over the White Sox now. And the Diamondbacks still 2-0 over the Braves. 5-0 for the Mets in the first inning. I bet one of the Earl brothers was on the Mets today. That's what I think.
Yeah, we got the Marlins and Cardinals coming up. Rangers, Rays.
I really want to take the Marlins today.
Yankees, Angels. Red Sox, A's.
But the Cardinals have been good lately. But I think they suck overall.
They got a decent record.
I know.
You got Cabrera on the mound versus Montgomery. Soler is 0 for 6 against him. Gurriel's 2 for 7 with a home run and a strikeout. And De La Cruz is 1 for 2. They're the only ones that have seen him. Six. What is the line on that? What is the line on that? Let's take a look. The total's at 8. Fort Irie. Well, the exacta paid $2 exacta paid $49.70.
That's not bad at all.
No. Not at all, mister. Let's go. Let's look at race 8 then. Fort Erie, what else?
Now we got horse money to play with.
Mountaineer is coming up too. 16 minutes. But you got
Running aces. That's what we want.
$18. Mountaineer, you got 16. Let's get look at the race form for that. Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Oh, he bounced. I seen him for a second. Let's take a look in this game. The wind ain't really anything. It's 81 degrees there. I would tend to lean to the over there in that game.
In which one?
The Marlins Cardinals.
Over 8.5.
I got 8 over here. I think that sounds like a good number. Damn, 18.5. They're up 20. Atlanta's just smoking them.
Well, they're bringing it back now. Blue Jays trying to bring it back too at 2-1. Chicago White Sox made a hit. Dodgers are 5-0 now. Ooh-wee.
All right, so race number 8 here at Fort Erie. About 5 furlongs on the turf. It's a claimer, 8,000, 8K claimer. The buyer's par of 69. All right. What up, Dave?
What's going on, pal?
Hiding? The fuck is that? What's up?
I don't know.
Always getting ruined by the banner.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. You want to see my? No, that's worse. Look at this.
This is terrible.
The fucking tomato head, bro. It's still bigger than yours, even when I'm fucking this small.
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
switch my spot with Dave.
No, I'm good. I like this.
Well, let's see if you're sitting up high enough.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
I can do that. I can just bring my screen down there.
It's all good.
There we go.
No, face for radio.
I feel like you sit closer to your computer, hey, like at a
Well,
desk.
it's a very dull evening here at the Live Sweat. We got one viewer, but you know what?
Well, let me see if I can send some stuff out.
Stir up
I don't think that it
Shout out
was.
to our viewer.
It wasn't advertised, so no one knows to come.
Right. Yeah, no. It's been what it is.
We'll hang out. I mean, you know me.
We're hanging out, and we got Fort Erie race 8 coming up in 13 minutes, Dave. We cashed the exacta on 7, and it's a 5-furlong race on the turf.
What we got here? Who-Bangin? Yeah, that's it.
Who's our viewer? Let us know in the chat. Is it Gary?
Who's our solo viewer?
I can help the cause out here, I think.
I think I got a minus 200 on Gary in the chat.
Pops is always kicking it. 78.
Yep, confirmed it's Gary.
What's wrong with this 2 here? Okay, I like the 3. I like the 3 a lot. Why isn't
We also have
many
Raymond Scott in the chat now with us.
What up, Raymond?
Everybody loves Raymond.
That was terrible. I loved it.
The 5, 6.
I have to go with Ace Destroyer for sure. Yeah, I found it. Or the fuck, Union Colonel. I have to take him, don't I, Dave?
Yeah. How the fuck don't you take Union Colonel, bro?
I don't
Union
know.
Colonel.
Okay, I'll
Canadian
do
Colonel
Red
Custer?
Maple, Ace Destroyer, and Union Colonel. There's no way that doesn't hit.
Yeah, there's no way. Wow. 5-0 fucking Dodgers. There you go.
I know. I wanted to take them to every
A lot of
bet that
runs.
No, I'm on the other side,
it
first 5.
Got away from me.
Yep, that's a lost bet. But we have 4 more games to go where we have action in. And, we're going to bet it live. And, we got the horses. And, I even haven't started drinking yet. So it's about to be a good time.
What's wrong with this 3?
It doesn't
And the
exceed.
2.
If you can't find anything wrong with it, bet it. What are the odds? Is it like 10-1?
4-1 right now.
Oh, that's a chalk. It's chalk in Dave's world.
Yeah, no, I'm just going through here.
And the Reds game, second game, or the real full first game is rain delay. That sucks. Everything else hasn't started yet. What did Dylan? We were watching a game on the stream last night, and didn't someone get trapped under a tarp when they were pulling it out?
Yeah.
That's what
Cincinnati.
What game is that?
Yeah.
I think that was the Reds.
It's not. It's funny and it's not funny. Like, you could die. You could definitely die
You
having
can
that
get
happen.
trampled if you're like a little person too.
But I think that's hilarious because you got to be a fucking clumsy idiot.
At the Browns game, the one time one of the players got trapped underneath the American flag. It's like only at a Browns game they would do that to our own guy.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That shit I find funny. Like, I don't find like,
funny.
yeah. Oh shit!
All right.
All right, we're back
I
up
do
to
like the
4 people in the
6.
chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thanks for being here with us.
The 6, 8.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. To everybody named Dave.
No, one of those might be mine, but I'm in these some support groups. They call them on Twitter. You'll have people like your stuff and you'll like them too. Just asking someone to like something, but everyone does it. I threw your tweet in there, and so we'll see what happens.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like the 3. 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. Maybe.
You got to go with Ace Destroyer. I mean,
Well, I don't care what anyone says. I'm not going to say the second half of that, but I'm thinking it.
well, what?
I'm ready to bring the heat today. I'm making no fucking sense. I'm about to,
About to
either
fucking
entertain or ignore or annoy or ignore. See what I mean?
maybe all 3.
Not even making any sense.
Let's not make sense and see how much
that's what
sense
I'm
it
saying.
actually makes.
I'm not on hallucinogenics or hallucinogens. I'm not on
He just hasn't
mushrooms.
drank yet. Is the problem?
No, I'm actually really tired. I didn't sleep at all last night, so I need to even
Catch
out.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't do uppers or any of that shit. I drink. I drink myself to sleep a lot of the times, but last night I don't know what the deal was. Is my alcoholism funny to you? Yeah.
No, it's just how you said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most nights drink myself to sleep.
I'm honest, bro. Don't fuck around.
Everybody's got their vices.
Yeah.
Man, I've been having fucking wild ass dreams lately, man. I don't know what
That's what it was with me, dude. And it wasn't nightmares, but it was things that make me think just weird shit. Shit that I can still remember now. Usually you forget your dreams. I can remember my dreams from last night, bro.
You guys want to hear something that'll blow your minds?
What?
If you remember your dreams, it's not a dream, it's a message.
Oh, aliens are gonna come.
I've definitely had dreams that I still don't know whether it's total inception, whether it happened or not. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'm insane. There are a couple things that I'm not sure whether they happened or not. I'm pretty sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure I dreamt it, but
Felt very real though.
yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah. I've woken up inside. I don't know if I've dreamt. You remember how in that movie they dreamed inside of dreams? I've never dreamt inside of a dream, but I've woken up inside of a dream thinking that the dream was real, and then woke up.
Part dream.
Yeah.
That's
Layers, bro.
Fucked.
Fucking Leo DiCaprio, this shit.
Yeah. I had the classic dream, where you think you have money, and I woke up, and it's like, oh my god, I actually have the money. I woke up, and the money's actually here. And then you wake up again, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ!
Oh, I don't have those dreams. I have dreams where my teeth fall out all the time. I have dreams where I'm hunting, and I have no bullets in my gun or rounds in my gun.
That's deep.
Yeah, I have dreams where I'm fighting people. And every time I hit him, it's just in slow motion. I can never connect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have that dream too. I think everybody does that.
Yeah. They all mean something. Something about teeth is money, I think. And someone explained the fighting thing because they've had that happen to them before, but I forget what it was. I don't know, man. I'm fucking weird. Is this a sports stream? What is this? Fuck.
Yeah. We're supposed to be talking about sports and horses and baseball.
Well, there's a lot of scoring. There's a lot of scoring already, bro. I mean,
yeah,
fuck. Third inning, Cleveland's up 7-0, and this was a Cleveland. I kicked myself in the ass. Moose gave me a fucking stat, and I almost bet. I didn't quite like it, but fucking, that's a smash butt.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Since they smashed yesterday, I was like, I don't know if they're gonna do it again, but every bet I was trying to get to today, they just scored right as I was trying to place my bet.
I'll tell you what he gave. He gave
Dodgers, the Guardians, and the Phillies. I was all trying to get to, and they just smacked it around in the first inning.
Keller versus left-handed batters has a 4.82 ERA. This is this season, and a 14% walk rate, which bad is 5%. It's almost 3 times some of the worst. So it's probably the worst. And Cleveland, the lineup, Cleveland had 7 left-handed batters. So that was a stat I didn't brush off. I didn't get there, but Keller hasn't walked anyone though. That's the thing.
I'd be looking at the over 12 even right now if I felt like the Pirates would even get some hits.
I don't know.
Yup. All right, I'm gonna go exacta and try box 1, 2, 6, 8.
Hut. Vince Coleman, a prolific base stealer from the Cardinals, had his leg get caught in the mechanical tarp for 30 seconds just before Game 4 of the 1985 National League. What the fuck was he sticking his foot in there for?
You know, he just said, fuck it. I've had enough of this shit.
Maybe he thought that it wasn't protected very well and he could, accidentally fall in there and then sue the
You don't think he was trying to do something weird, like something strange?
Something sexual?
Yeah, I don't know.
Strange for a piece of change?
I don't know. What the fuck? He fucking got his leg caught in a mechanical tarp. Oh, it was a mechanical tarp, so it probably rolled over him.
Yeah. Something strange for a piece of change?
I thought it was like I was envisioning like some sort of machine with some sort of compartment in it that he like would try to climb into, for some strange reason. I don't know why. Maybe he was hiding from someone. maybe he saw a quarter or a dollar bill. Lady, stop it. Come here.
All right.
You don't do that.
So what else we got going on in the wide world of sports?
I don't do WNBA. I know it's on because Tease was on today.
Damn, that 20 would have been great.
What else is on? What if stupid Counter-Strike is going? Probably.
What is that, betting on
video games? Yeah.
Esports, yeah.
Yeah, Guardians are up 7-0, top of the 4th.
It's crazy.
The Brewers just got 2, so it's 3-2 now. Dodgers up 5-1, bottom of the 2nd, 1 out man on 3rd. So this could be an inning where they make a little move there for you.
I'm not never say never, but
The Mets are up 6-1 on the White Sox, the top of 3rd.
counted that bet off.
Braves and Diamondbacks 5-5
Second inning.
in the top of the 2nd.
Yeah,
What the fuck? Dude, runs are not at a premium today.
No, they're giving them away.
But yeah.
Giving them.
God damn it.
What do you think about this 8.5 Marlins Cardinals?
Fuck.
Bottom
No.
of the 1st, no outs, man on 1st.
Let me see. Cabrera is a really good pitcher.
What about Corbin versus Taillon?
I have the over in that game.
And you got what? 9?
I got 9.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I have. I got Baltimore first 5. That's fucked. I got Washington, Chicago, Cubs over 9. I've got San Francisco, Cincinnati, the under in that game at 11. Everyone likes the over. but that game might be canceled. It might be rained out. And then I did something I've never done. I'm so confident about it that I had more money on it than I should. Tariq Schoolbull to have 4.5 Ks. He has 5.5 right now. It was on DraftKings last night for a very short time at 155. I never take minus 155, but I did it, and it went up to 5.5. So that's the other bet you can't get. I'll endorse 5.5 too, but when I posted my plays,
that's something you can pay attention to live.
Yeah. That's what I got. And I will have stuff. Salami going over tonight. Yeah. Well, we'll see. And we'll find stuff to get on. Last night, Dylan and we hit that Angels game, didn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We hit the Angels game. I think I hit it twice. I had the over, and then we fucking hit it next innings.
I had him at plus 135.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Hell
I think I went 6-2 yesterday. And then horse racing, I went like 0-12. It was perfect.
There you go.
Union Colonel.
I definitely don't
Currently your favorite at 2-1.
track my horse betting. I should, I guess, but maybe I shouldn't.
Whatever.
I don't track it either. I'm just making those numbers up.
It's really about your ROI. So
my ROI is like 100% negative.
I definitely had 0 losses. Sorry, yeah, 0 wins, whole bunch of losses, and
if
then
you hit
one
a
push because of a rain
$3,000
delay.
ticket,
Yeah, I'm 1-1. I mean, I'm 1-0 today. I'm up $50. I took a horse to win. Actually, not 50. What's 7-5? It ended up at 7-5. So I got for every 50, I got 70. I'm up $70.
there you go.
So maybe I'll just quit for horses. Up $70. That's it. Now we're gonna fuck all this baseball up right in the fucking ear.
Exact 3-6-8. Or sorry, 3 over the 6-8.
You went 3-6-8. Yeah, I went 1-2-6-8.
That's completely faded the favorites. The 1 and 2 were favorited. Now the 2 is up to 6-1.
The 1 and 3 are catching money.
All right, let's open Twin Spires up.
Yeah, we got Assiniboia coming up.
Assiniboia. It's fucking fly, man. I leave the door open for 5 seconds and these flies come in. It's 117 degrees outside.
Right.
Fucking flies. Fucking dog. Fucking Orioles.
100 and what'd you say?
It was 122 days ago. What is it right now? I'll tell you.
What the fuck? What do you do all day?
What is that?
Sit inside?
I look like a guy
the floor's going nuts.
Yeah. 113 right now. It's not that bad. It was 120 the other day.
The 5's fighting them everything.
You know what the humidity is here? 11%. There's no moisture. You go outside, you know what it feels like? The wind's blowing. You know what it feels like? Your girl's blowing her hair dry, and you walk in the bathroom and it gets you right in the face. That's what it is when you open the door. I mean, it punches you in the chest, but you don't get sweaty until you start moving. Yeah, right? I mean, yeah, you have to actually exert yourself.
Buckets just standing there.
Yeah. Fucking humid is. Fuck that.
Oh, yeah. What's good, Barney?
7 still doesn't want to go in there.
Barney.
He's on Detroit first 5, Tampa Bay first 5 and full game, and the first 5 under 5.
What didn't take long, Mike? I don't know what you're talking about. Could be a million different things.
Looks like they're all loaded up here.
Yeah, man. They're
mines.
Ooh. Another gray horse up there.
Yonkers? Mike, Yonkers is on. What do you want in Yonkers? Mountaineer doesn't look too bad. Let's look at Mountaineer.
4 is flying.
The 8 up front, the Union Colonel. and then Red Maple in fourth, and then
See?
Ace
That 4 is
Destroyer.
gonna
Oh
die.
my
Die
god.
off. That
2,
4 is dying off. It's gonna be like an
2, 4,
8-1-6.
6.
Maybe that 5 gets up
Need
there.
8, 6.
2 and the 6. You gotta
No,
have.
the 4 didn't die yet. 4's still running hard. Ooh, it got some horse left in it.
Oh yeah.
Nope. She
Nope.
gone.
Well, you know me.
1. No, it's gonna be 8.
Oh, it's gonna be the 3, 8,
8,
3,
3,
5.
5.
Well, Mike, when you have a naked, when you're trying to be celibate and a naked girl just arrives right in your face, you're not gonna fuck her. So there you go. Right? Doesn't matter if she's fat. No one knows about it.
Huh.
He said that didn't take long when I was saying I was going to quit horse racing.
Yeah.
It took me like a minute to open Twin Spires up.
What up, wine time?
It's up wine time.
Padres money line, Twins
Yes.
money line, Angels money line, and Rays money line.
I had the 3 over the 6, 8.
All right,
Lost.
God damn it. This fucking fly. I think there's 2 of them. I'm gonna have to get one of those salt sprayer things that goes psst, psst, little bugs things. Get them. I'm talking about looks like a toy gun. Anyway,
I did say what was so wrong with that 3, and the 3 was nice.
I told you Union Colonel was gonna win though, Dave, and he did.
bro.
Yeah, that horse is 4 for 4 now over there.
Is he?
What was his odds?
At that
Oh, terrible.
6 to 5.
6 over 5, yeah.
Well, this one horse in Mountaineer, this skunt is 2 over 5, 2 to 5.
And then the 3 was 5 to 1, and then
I'm gonna fade
the
it.
5 was
I'm gonna
terrible
fade it.
too.
I'm gonna go right straight to fucking hell.
Mountaineer race 4.
Yeah, I like the 2 so far. And in my what's what I'm looking for? Investigation? No, I like the 2. Talk dirty? Come on now.
Right?
Yeah, but that's not that great of a horse.
It's a program selection for me over here, but I never trust those.
Is it the 7?
Yeah.
Well, it's raced 39 times and it's been in the money 18 times. It's actually not bad.
It's not good this year.
No.
13 starts with, I guess that's almost
Fifth,
close to
fifth at
50%.
Thistle,
too.
first at Thistle, 7 at Thistle. So the 7's a question mark. Okay. I don't like its speed numbers and shit. Eggnog. Nah, I don't like that one. So it's I
Really
did
wanna
like the
fade that
6 is
favorite.
speed
One-
and shit, but
1 mile race on the dirt.
yeah. I hate that 4. I hate it.
Yeah, I want to fade that one.
I might go 2. I might go 2 all. We got a lot of time. We got a lot of time. So we'll just wait. Yonkers 4, race 4, 1, 2, 4. Heard it here first. Straps. Barney, no, you just throw some duct tape over her mouth. And you're good. Hope she doesn't call the
I'll be right
cops.
back.
But then you might have an in with that. Probably. It's probably winning, but it fucking sucks. So you want to win no money? I mean, 3 to 5 wins. Congratulations. You get your money back. I think we're gonna start 2-0 today. We still got some time. Padres bullpen's gonna fuck it up like they always do.
Yeah,
Baltimore was. Go ahead.
I like that too as well.
Whoa, Dylan, you look freak. Oh, never mind.
I look what?
You look. It was all. You were all like distorted and stuff. It looked cool.
You look like a freak.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Fucking
Oh,
freak.
7's taking money now too.
Yeah, the 4 does look very strong.
I gotta. I don't want to avoid some chalk. Maybe I'll take this eggnog horse.
If I was gonna pick 3 horses and completely fade that bitch, I'd do 2, 6, 7. That's what I would do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about too.
And
right now.
the only
Either
reason
this
why I
6
like
with 8.
the 6 is because it doesn't have great late pace. It's got good early pace, but it's got good top speed and average speed is decent. And that's a price. Barney says, I'm not betting that shitty race.
Yeah, that one's a tough one there. Damn, the Gardos are up 8-0 now.
Well, what we gotta bet something. We gotta just we can't go with just sit here and fucking watch all these teams get murdered.
Yeah, that's what's pretty much happening.
Oh shit! I gotta get.
I
this.
was looking at the over like 12.5 in that game still, but I just don't think the Pirates are going to hit any runs to back that up. How do we work around this juice right now, boys? It's the real question. Who's the dogs and how do you get around the juice?
Who's the dogs?
All right, here's one. Nationals up 1 run in the first. I'm going to take them for first 5 plus 110. There you go. Bing, bang, boom.
What up, JPZ?
Come on.
Yeah,
There
I
we go.
believe you're spot on there, Barney.
I believe. What were you going
There,
to say?
I did it while you were gone. Nationals first 5 plus
Yeah.
110. Okay, there it is.
Fucking.
It's the
Fuck,
only
there.
spot I could.
You want to know
find
what
right
a fucking freak is? That guy's a fucking freak.
That guy's fucking freak.
I mean, I don't have.
now.
That's not even a
Marlins
freak. He's a
first
criminal.
5.
What's the difference? There's a difference. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem with people like, everyone has their kinks. Like, if you like to be pissed on or piss on people, that's one thing. But make sure that other important stuff like their age is
Yeah.
it's fucking on the right side of things.
It's not even funny.
Yeah.
But
No, it's funny. You want to know what's funny? He's a fucking idiot. That's why. That's
Yeah.
just because he's so stupid. It's not funny for the kid. There he is. Jay Peasy.
All right, there's a few
Yes,
first
sir.
5s, Dave. Miami Marlins plus 200. Washington Nationals up 1-0 plus 110. And Boston Red Sox first 5 again at minus 120.
You took those, all those?
Yeah.
okay. My man.
I'm not
Contemplating what
itching to
do in
take
the first
anything
5
live
between
yet.
the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. What do you guys think about the first 5 there?
That series is tough. I had a bet in it. The only way I'm betting it is a total. I'm not going to bet a side in that series because they're both good teams. I know Tampa Bay is good. I still haven't figured out if Texas is going to fall off a cliff. But I had the under, which was under first 5, which was a good bet at cash because of the pitching. This game I don't have a feel on, bro.
Under 8.5 first 5 is plus 100. That just seems
Under 8.5 first 5? 8.5? No, that'd be the full game, brother.
I'm looking at it right now. First 5 innings, total hits 8.5.
Oh, I thought you were talking about runs. I'm like, I don't know. If you have that, you take the under. Bet every cent. In fact, don't even bet every cent you have. Go get loans. Go to your parents. Go to your neighbors. Rob them. Rob everyone. All the money you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take the under 8.5 first 5. Bet your life on it.
I don't know if I bet my
And then it's a game today where all these games are fucking 10-0 or 5.
In the second inning.
Games. Yeah.
Hey, I definitely won't be putting my soul on that one.
Yeah. What's up, Viper?
Trick question, Dave. I'm ginger. I don't have a soul.
It's true. You want to hear some ginger jokes? What does a ginger Jew? That wasn't even a Freudian slip. What does a ginger do when he wants to high five his friend?
I don't know.
He claps. What do they what do they call it when a ginger gets a call on a Saturday night?
You don't?
A wrong number. What's the most awesome part about what's the most awesome part about a party? Most parties that well, let me see if I can say this right.
You're ridiculous.
I forget the other one. The other one is what trains can't gingers ride? The Soul Train. Yeah, that's the one everyone knows. Oh, how do you cure ginger?
What do you got?
Chemotherapy. Well, that one wasn't funny out of all of them. Give me a break.
No, it was good. I was just kind of quiet.
You had to think about it for a second. Yeah.
I was more like, doing the
100 to 1 exactly at Yonkers with a 1 to 5 on top.
Mike is just revolving around money and the horses right now. I don't think he hit this one, but he posted one in the chat that hit while he was watching. It was like, what did he say? Fucking 835 to 1 or something today. I'm serious. I'll bring it up.
That does not surprise me at all for Mike.
I don't think he cashed it, but it was
Mike, if you want to hang out, I'll send you shoot you the link, or Dave will.
Yeah, he said check out the numbers at race 9 from Fingers Lake today. An 880 to 1 exacta and a 5,200 to 1 trifecta.
That's insane.
Shit. That's the kind of shit that makes your
that would have been
makes your month, man. Not just your day.
That's the kind of horse racing bet I hope to hit someday.
So, for the second, I'm looking at this second half here.
Oh, I remember it.
WNBA. All right, let's hear it.
What did the ginger miss out at the party?
What?
The invitation.
Jeez.
I kept my eye on it, JPZ.
He's really hitting home right now.
You're not even. You don't even look like you look like a strawberry
tournament
blonde.
In August. We're gonna.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that for sure.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but
especially if I have a day off, because those games start early and go all day, so we can have a little marathon, little summer league marathon come August. All right, Mike, I got you. Bada bing. Yeah.
No, I always had like strawberry blonde hair my whole life, and then somewhere, I don't know, in the last 5 years, my beard just turned red.
Yeah, bro. I have red here and there, and I got gray that's come in the past couple years, but I'm not doing shit about it. If I get gray, I'm going all gray, bro. Silver. It's not even silver fox. It'll be a polar bear, but either way.
I'm just gonna let it ride.
Yeah.
Link
There's
set,
nothing
my
worse,
friend.
bro. There's nothing worse. Some guys can get away with color in their hair. There's nothing worse than someone you know's color in their hair and it just is bad. It just looks bad.
It just looks bad, or it's like so obvious that it's like someone
ridiculous.
sharpied your head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
my
did it.
grandpa. So my grandpa over time went all gray. He was already a silver fox. He had by the way, this is a fork that I pulled all the prongs off of like a little kid. But on the side, he had gray that crept up like this, and he would purposefully. My grandma was a hairstylist too, like a high-end hairstylist when they were together, and so he looked like a natural silver fox. And then he only had a couple grays in his black mustache. He did it. It looked natural. But when it stopped looking natural because he went completely gray on top and his mustache went completely gray, it looked bad. Then he said, I told him, I said, it looks bad. And he stopped. Yeah. It looked like that fucking guy. What is it? Wooly Willy. Remember the thing in the toy aisle at the store that had the little magnetic flex that you used to pull up and make the mustache and the hair? You know what I mean? Wooly Willy, bro. That's what he looked like.
Oh,
did it
geez.
for a Halloween costume. I dyed my whole beard black, and I looked like an imposter version of myself.
Oh,
Yeah, but your profile pic is so perfect. The Willy Wonka shit.
It's hilarious.
oh yeah, the one they made. Yeah, that was good.
Oh, we got a friend here that's coming to party. Our main man, always smiling, Mr.
Yeah, boys.
Mike
Yeah,
and
man.
Pimp Slap Pod Master.
Let's spice it up.
What's cooking, fellas?
You know what? We are now because the boys have assembled and we're going to get a little Smirnoff in our life.
All right.
So
Oh
cheers.
yeah, I gotta get a drink. Oh, it's past 5. What am I doing? I gotta get a drink.
Cheers.
All right, I'll wait for you.
No, drink
All right.
now. I'll drink again when I come back.
Deal.
Well, all right, cheers.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't have to tell me to be an alcoholic.
Hell yeah. What you got going on tonight, Mike?
Man, I'm just chilling, trying to make some money, trying to win some bets. Got a couple bets out there already, trying to stack them high and let them fly.
Stack them high and let them fly.
Couple of dogs here early on. I took a couple of swings with Arizona. We'll see what they can do. They were kind of playing back and forth. Cashed an RBI already with Juan Soto over at the San Diego Padres.
Nice
A
and
couple
early
more
there.
RBIs in play and trying to get one to finish out the day.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Vipes on the Cubs money line live. We got some live action from an OG Viper NB. JPZ ran it back with the Red Sox run line tonight.
There you go.
Guillermo, what up, my guy?
I ran it back with the Boston Red Sox first 5 because that cashed yesterday, and it's at -120 again.
So I put
Who
Boston
was-
in my
Go ahead.
Boston's in my parlay with Houston Astros for the Hip to Be Square parlay. Man, I've been taking a kick in the dick on that thing for a while now, and I'm tired of it. So hopefully, I'm just tired of posting losers. I'm tired of having to recap the losers. Is what it comes down to. Got to
Right.
get some wins, man. But I like Boston tonight. They finally got Jax. I don't know how to say that, but they finally put a pitcher in there. I think it's just a starter, right? It's a bullpen game. My RBI play of the day is Yoshida.
Yoshida.
Get the RBI at +195. My pimp slap play of the day is the Minnesota Twins first 500.
Okay.
So I'm loaded up on this evening slate. I like Moniak to get a RBI in the Angels game. Probably Tucker in the Houston game. Didn't play the Houston game from a RBI standpoint. Tough. I like a lot of them today. I like a lot of those looks. I had to pare the card down. I told Sharpie I could have done like 5 or 6. I was like, man, I'm gonna stop at 4, but I couldn't get to 3 because I like them all so much. The only one I probably should have cut was Bryce Harper, RBI.
Although I did like his numbers against.
Yeah.
against
But that was his former life when he got all those numbers. So that was
exactly.
When he was
Yeah, that's what kept me off of that.
But everybody was on it. Everybody and their cousin was on that fucking thing. So it was like, oh man, it just didn't seem like it was going to go the way I needed it to, and it didn't. So it's all right. What do you guys like tonight? What's coming up on the card for you guys?
Not much, really. Kind of just
up here.
looking at whatever live. Dylan's got some live bets.
We're talking about the Tampa Bay Rays. Dave said he likes them, but he's not sure if the Texas Rangers are good enough yet. So I took them at plus 150 because if you're leaning that way and they're plus money, I said, fuck it, I'll take them first 5 at plus 150 and plus 140. The Nationals first 5 plus 110. The Marlins was plus 200 first 5. They're still 0-0. And then that Boston Red Sox first 5 bet.
Cool.
Bunch of first 5s and we couldn't find anything. A bunch of plays I wanted to be on, but as soon as I was trying to get there, they scored runs in the first inning and it got away from me. So
Yeah, it's hard to live bet first 5s. You gotta really be quick. If you're looking for the under and you want to see how they start, you pretty much miss that number after the first inning. If you want the dog, it's a tough game. The live 5 betting.
Philly had won a run and we're minus 200 for the first 5, and I was looking to parlay them with everything, and by the time I put it together, they were minus 1,000.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my eye on this WNBA game.
Wonder if the Cincinnati game's going to.
Oh, dude, I had a full unit and a half lying on San Francisco Giants from yesterday in that fucking delay. Couldn't believe it. I'm like, oh, and then they get the guys on second and third, and I'm like, oh man, what could go wrong? And there was no cash out because it was in the suspended state. So
Yeah.
I'm sitting there waiting. I see that they blew the guys on second and third, goes into the 9th inning, and Ellie De La Cruz is up, and I'm like, yep, that's how this is going to end.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he blew it though, so I was happy with that.
Yeah, Dylan, you're talking about this or that. Like, usually I'd say I'm confident in my bets, but I've been uncharacteristically hot, and I'm starting today off pretty cold. It might be a regression back to the mean today. So, just buyer beware.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way I would. I mean, Dodgers went off. There's no way you're gonna.
I'm willing to find out.
Yeah, there's no way you're going to tell me that this Grove guy was a gimme. I had the Baltimore first 5. I was pretty confident about that. And Toronto, San Diego, I took a shot with the dog, and that's not looking great. But those are 2 games I'm losing right now. The only ones I have money on. So just letting you know. But
I'll take the live spot that I could get down with now is the under. What's that under at in that Toronto game?
I bet you it's a 10.
11 and a half. I could get down with that under 11 and a half. I know everybody was high on the over, and I guess I see why. But with Manoa's a piece of shit. But how much longer is he going to be in there at this point? So, he's.
Well, I was banking 2 on. I mean, here's the deal. Like, Manoa could have been bad or good, but my whole cap in this game, I never do this. Almost my entire cap is San Diego's bullpen is dog shit and will give up any game. So I don't feel dead at all by any means right now.
Yeah.
They're so bad.
Oh, are you on the over in that game?
No. I'm on Toronto, but Toronto at home, especially against right-handed pitching, is number 1 in baseball. So I took that with the bullpens, and also I'm not a Musgrove fan. And Manoa came back. Was he injury or AAA or whatever it was? He came back and had a decent start, so I didn't think he'd give up 4 runs, maybe 2 or 3, but.
Yeah, I don't put a lot of stock into the injury stuff I know he was definitely injured. He went down to the minors, but some of those guys, like yesterday with McClanahan saying he was injured, and it was giving him a little break before the All-Star game. The guy pitched his ass off. So I'll tell you what, San Diego Padres fit that model of fading the team that went to extra innings and lost on the road.
Yeah.
And so they're up 4-1 right now at plus 675.
Toronto is switching their pitcher.
Couldn't be mad at anybody trying to take a shot with Toronto Blue Jays.
Pearson is replacing Manoah right now on the Blue Jays.
Who was
I'll take a shot.
the Astros the other night, Mike? That I wish we were streaming when that happened. I had them pre-flop, I had them plus 250, and I had them plus 1250.
Yeah, I saw that bet just after in the chat, and I was like,
I won fucking like
missed it by like
someone's
3 or 4
bankroll in that
minutes.
game. It's crazy.
I don't know why they put that number up there. It was just massive, begging everyone to bet it, and then it wasn't like that far off. So I went to go look, and then it just got away from
Yeah, I
me.
saw that was a big return.
Yeah, huge.
Sure.
Because I had half a unit on the plus 1250, but I might or might not had multiple units at every other spot. So that just tells you what it was.
I know how
Blew
you
up.
roll.
Yeah, it's probably the second.
Once you're committed, you're not going the other way.
Yeah, it's probably in the top 3 most important baseball games of this season was that game, and there's been a couple of them. You've been there for one of them at least.
I like the Texas Rangers today. I know some guys are on the Rays, but I'll put my neck in the guillotine and say I was a fan of the Rangers spot today. There's a little U-shaped movement at the end.
Don't do it, Mike.
I already did it. The trigger's already been pulled. Now I'm just waiting. I got him at minus 130. It's minus 145 now. So, it's funny. I had that stat the other day that I read off about the AL East teams when they played non-division and they won 20 in a row. I had to go with the Rangers today because I was looking at a stat that they had, them specifically against non-divisional teams, was like almost the same counterpoint of what the stat was the other day. So I was like, man, that's like I don't usually see that where there's such a winning streak against a non-divisional situation. And I thought, well, take a shot with it, see what happens.
I was saying before you got here, maybe you were in the chat, I have no intention of betting a side in the series. I'll bet a total or maybe a prop or something. They're just question marks for me. I'm pretty confident the Rays are a good team. The Rangers may be legit or may fall off the face of the planet. I don't know, but these are 2 scary teams potentially, and so I don't want to get involved.
Barney, don't go cash out. I don't have the sports almanac, Barney. I'm just sharing some thoughts that I had on the game. Cheers, boys.
Cheers. I got it. Drinking and stinking.
What up, Uncle Nate?
Be right back.
I got another live spot that I like here as well. I'm going to play this one now. Is the Detroit Tigers under 8.5 live? So, they're coming for somebody, huh?
I got
Right.
Mike. Check this out. I have not ever bet in my entire life in baseball a pregame minus 155 ever. I did it on the Tigers game. Scooble.
Was it Scooble? Yeah.
I got 4. I saw it on DraftKings. I'm all like, this is never going to be this way. I'm never, this is going to be done. And by the morning, 5.5s everywhere.
You can. The reason I like the under in that Detroit game is you can fact check me on this.
All right,
It might
this
not
is
be
what we're
entirely
gonna
accurate,
play.
But when they let run, they're always around an 8. Seems like their number is always around an 8. And when it's at that 8, shaky spot, they end up getting scored on early, and then the number gets bloated up to 9 or even 10, and then they end up still coming in and covering the under 8. So here they are, same situation today. They scored. I want to say it happened 100% of the time. It's probably more like 90% of the time. But here they are, fitting that mold, and you can get the under 8.5 at plus 100.
Nice. I just took in this WNBA game the Lynx total points under 79.5.
Oh, I like that.
Good luck, buddy.
Get some degenerate beaver ball action going. I like it.
Yes.
Fucking beaver ball. Fucking beaver ball.
I had to get something, man. I've been watching this game. I'm looking at it. That means they would have to score 21 in the 4th. We'll see if they do that.
All right, I just locked in that Detroit under 8.5.
Barney Cash, Tampa Bay, Texas, Nerfy. JPZ, you're in the Astros, brother. Please, did you lay the juice? Are you? Does the juice loose? You
No,
drinking the Capri Sun?
He parlayed it with the hip to be square spot.
Oh, did he?
That's what he said.
I mean, I don't mind. You do you know, but that's juicy juice. That's fucking juicy.
Plus 130 with the parlay spot there. Houston against Colorado and then Boston against Oakland.
I don't hate either. I don't hate those. I mean,
You know, if you said you're taking a dick kicking on that hip to be square play of the day, you know what? It's about to turn around today.
it happens.
Can't lose forever, can it?
No.
Maybe it can. You know what? I was running hot, and then there was one night that we were sitting around. I think it was on one of the horse streams, and Jimmy. We were talking about getting to the 10-unit spot, and he was like, "You think you can do that?" And I was like, I was up like 4 at the time, and I was like, "Hell yeah!" I don't think
I made you a bet that you wouldn't be up 10 units or whatever. I think you're going to be up for sure. I think to be up double digits would be outside of like the standard deviation. It wouldn't be expected. I don't think.
That's going to definitely take some work. It's going to take a little work here, a little hustle.
Yeah. You'll be up. I'd bet a large sum that you'd be up. You're going to win that bet with that dude for sure.
Every time I see it on Twitter, it's always back and forth. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. I think it's doing pretty well.
Well, the key, I mean, there's a lot of things there's a lot of different strategies, but if I were doing that, I wouldn't be betting. I'd have a cap on what I thought the favorite was. You still want to be able to put them together and catch 30 to 50 cents every time, because that's gonna make up for
I don't like them to be 105s and 110s. I like it to be at least 125, 130.
Yeah.
You know, look at that RBI spot, right? The RBI play today on Jimmy's show is 12 and 11, but it's up like 9.5 units or something like that. So, you know, there's a situation where I'm just over 500, but almost double digit units through the first half.
Yeah. Super important.
We got some ponies.
Yeah, I'm looking at these last 3 games. 4 games, 3 games.
Yonkers flipped off on us. Yonkers going to have another bomb. 6-2-3. 6. No.
You ever seen something bigger than that bomb you posted today? That 5,200 to 1 try. You ever seen anything bigger?
No. That was a fucking 50-cent trifecta.
That's fucking crazy.
Crazy. You know what's funny though? I was texting Razor about that. I said yesterday we were watching. You know, we shut the stream down and I was watching the Finger Lakes, the last race, and the 2 biggest dogs were right there until the very end, literally the very end. And I think they finished in 2nd and 3rd. And I was like, And then today to see the 2 biggest dogs go out there and hit was like, whoa. So I think I'm just going to blindly play the 2 biggest dogs in the last race at Finger Lakes going forward.
We hit a big one there. You and I hit a 90-something to 1 exacta. Or was it a trifecta? No, it was an exacta. Me and you had. Yeah.
Yep.
At Finger Lakes.
Home of the bomb. You know, I've never been to Finger Lakes. I was there when they first opened the casino. They had the slots going, and I was like, I don't like slots. But my brother's gone to 1 horse race in his life, and it was at Finger Lakes. And he had a horse. He had the bet all laid out, and the horse broke its leg or something in the race, and they had to bring the tent out and euthanize it. And right there, and he said it was a delay. They canceled a bunch of the races after that. He's like, it was a terrible experience. It's like, yeah, well, the horse died, obviously, but then everything got canceled afterwards, so they had a whole day planned around it, and everything got shut down.
Well, then they could have a big horse feed. They could have a big barbecue.
Yeah.
They eat horse in fucking France and shit, bro.
Oh, I thought they ate horse in Canada. You guys don't eat horse up there?
You don't eat your horse? You don't eat your horse? How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your horse?
You don't eat your horse meat.
That's fucked up. Horse barbecue. Yeah. You guys
so they used to have so where I live now, there are wild burros, which are donkeys. You used to be able to shoot them and eat them. And back in the 70s, when this place was incorporated or made a town, fucking fly, man. they had donkey barbecues where they'd cook the donkeys and they'd eat them. They'd make like fucking burritos and all sorts of shit, and it was good meat. Now they're protected.
No, they're protected.
Yeah, I actually heard horse meat is okay.
Yeah.
From someone that has eaten it that I know.
Very high in protein too.
I'll have to take your guys' word for that one.
I'd for
Higher
sure
than
try
other
it.
meats.
I've eaten some weird shit, man.
I'm sure if you grew up on eating something like that, it wouldn't be so fucking out of this
You
world.
guys know who Alistair Overeem is? The big
Yeah, of course.
kickboxer. Yeah.
He's Netherlands. Yeah.
He was famous for eating horse meat. That's why he says he got so big. You know, it's also his lie for steroids, but he did eat horse meat.
Yeah.
Dude, when
my horse was shot up with all sorts of shit. It came into me.
I didn't have steroids. I ate the horse meat, and the horse had steroids.
When I was growing up, my neighbor was a big hunting guy. He'd go to Africa and do the safaris and stuff. But we lived in kind of it was a creek area, so not it was low level, but there was a lot of different creatures and shit. This dude used to eat squirrels all the time. Loved them.
Oh yeah,
loved them. I couldn't see myself getting.
Put it on a crack of dough.
certain squirrels. You don't want to eat a squirrel that's ground dwelling because it has the bubonic plague. You can eat tree squirrels, and I used to shoot them when I was a kid with my pelican and eat them, skin them and eat them. I do rabbits.
Raw.
Rabbits are great, fantastic.
Rabbits are good, yeah.
Well,
I tell you guys the
Weird
story
one for
about
me
the
because I
cat that
do. I had a pet rabbit when I was younger, but I've also eaten rabbits too, so it's really fucked up.
What did you say the story of the what, Mike?
getting attacked by the snow hare.
Oh yeah, when you went to Canada. This rabbit fucking attacked him.
Did you corner it?
No, I was fucking sitting out on grabbing a smoke out on the back lower level porch patio there, and all of a sudden, out of the fucking trees, just jumped at me. Literally bounced off my shoulder, and then it was running around me underneath me like I was its territory. I guess I was just sitting there. It was late too.
That's crazy.
So my buddy grabbed a rifle. He fucking put it right in its head, and we skinned it. We were gonna eat it, but we had enough other food, so it didn't come to that. Thank God.
Well, you know, the crows or whatever we eat it, you know.
Never sure if you can trust it either, you know.
You just cook it well done, bro. You just cook the shit. You know how to cook a rabbit. The
guess
best
so.
way, you quarter. You don't eat. There's no meat, but the legs, pretty much, and then the loins if it's a big one. And you put a bunch of them in with cream of mushroom soup.
So you just
I'd
Some
have to
garlic.
do fucking rabbit, squirrel, any of that shit. I'd have to
Put
do
it over some rice. I'll be right back.
I can't think of a situation.
I could think of lots of situations.
Yeah, if I was
End of the
fucking
world, being homeless.
starving. Yeah, yes. All right, we got Mountaineer race 5. You guys got anything going on Mountaineer? Vic, what do you got, man?
Mountaineer. I'm gonna be sweating out this Lynx Dream game. That's kind of what I'm keeping my eye on right now. Basketball makes sense to me, even though I don't fucking know much
We
about
have
the WNBA.
Assinibois.
Yeah, race 1 is live, I believe.
They've been through race 3 to 4. I think race 5 is about to go off.
No, that's for Mountaineer.
Sorry, I need to refresh. Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the 3-5-8. I'm gonna go with the 2.
Oh yeah, race 2 is 20 minutes.
I'm
What's
gonna go
that,
with
Mike?
the 2. I'm gonna go with the 2, the 3, and the 8 at Mountaineer. See if it can pay a bomb here. I kind of like that 5.
Okay, sir.
I'm just gonna go with the 2-3-8 at Mountaineer. Give it a shot. See what happens.
What did you say? The 5?
I like that 5, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with that 2-3-8. The 5's the top pick. The 3's got the hot trainer and the key trainer on it, but the 2 opened up at 45-1 and it's down to 18-1.
Kind of like this 8.
So I like the 2. Yeah, and then the 8 was kind had the top speed, and it was top class. So I kind of like that.
238.
238.
Yeah. The favorites aren't really that high there, except for that number 5. But we've been around one favorite before. I feel like that's a lot easier to do than when there's 3 or 4 favorites. I just always fade the favorite when there's one of them.
I like that strategy.
Seems to work out in the long run.
All right.
You kind of have to. If there's only one decent one, you got to go with bombs at that point, you know?
The 6 has got a good look to it, too, from a numbers perspective. It opened at 12-1. It's down to 7-1. Taking some action.
Yeah, Frank the Bull. I mean, it's a good name.
Preston Murray, Captain Bernardo, and Foggy Albion. Sounds like some winners. Sounds like a winning combination in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's a
Your
mile
microphone.
on the dirt.
Nate Swartzen.
G says if you eat Taco Bell, you'll like horse.
Bro, I bet you it tastes good. I bet you it tastes good.
When I go to Taco Bell, I haven't been to Taco Bell in forever, but I tend to get the chicken-oriented meals. So it might be cat, but it's not horse.
Might be pigeon. Bro, there was in downtown in LA where I went to school, there was this it was Taiwanese, and they it was a boba shop. It had the best green tea milkshakes, but they also served like these popcorn chicken, and you could choose what level heat you wanted on it. And they were so good. But if you bit into one and you looked at the meat, it was dark. This shit wasn't chicken. It was for sure LA pigeon. I'm telling you. But it was good. There's no chicken that's that dark, bro.
No.
Razor's coming. Yeah, Nick Swartzen. I was going to say a joke, but it's not going to hit because it's been too long.
We got all the boys in the chat now. Razor just showed up, so what's up, fellas? They'll be here soon.
There we go. Astros on the board.
Nate, Barney, Jay Peasy. Shout out to everybody else in the chat. Viper, Gary. Gary, you're a real one. We love you the most.
I'm gonna go 5. 5, 8, 9. Although that 3, I think can be game here.
Scooble's got 3 Ks, Dave. Here he goes.
Love it. Love it. He's been on a really strict pitch count in his first 2 games, which kind of worried me. But the books let it go up to 5.5, which means they know something. He's going to go 5 innings at least. He went 4 last 2 games. Lady, come here.
Just like that. Now it's 2-2. After I take my under 8.5.
Right? Crazy.
Thanks to everybody in the chat, too, for giving us some likes. I know we had 11 people in here, and most of you had clicked the like button. So shout out to every single one of you. And if you could, it's not too late to hit that like button. Share it. Do it all. But only if you want to.
No, you must.
They're off at Mountaineer, boys. Race 5. Here we go.
Oh, fuck. I missed that. God damn it.
1-3-7-6 right now. 1-3-7-6.
Stupid.
The 1 and the 3 are battling up front. It's early.
He's wetting his horse shit.
Captain Bernardo is wetting his horse shit.
He's sweating his horse shit. I said it 4 times. I didn't want salmon.
That's a chirp he's got for my my intro.
Frank the Bull charging on up. Let's go. I didn't have that 1 in there anywhere though.
Oh, the
She
Reds.
takes one look at me and she says, I've had the old bull. Now I want the old calf. She grabs me by the weenus. She sees this luscious V of hair going from my chest pubes to my ball fro.
Tired of the old bull. I want the young
The
cat.
young calf. Dad, we shit with the door open. We go on riverboat gambling trips. That's all ruined.
We make our own beef jerky.
Jerky.
What up, Stimmy? All right, what's this race looking like, Mike?
It's looking like the one, and is that going to be the 7? The 1, your 9-5 favorite, easily runs away with it. Easily runs away.
And
with
tell
it.
if that was 178.
Yeah, it looks like 178. That'll probably be this 25 to 1 or so.
Number 1 dog shit. Okay, there you go.
Number 1 bullshit in all of country.
I can't find any. I want to find some more money to bet.
178.
I don't like any of it.
Yep.
We got a 70 to 68 ball game in this WNBA.
Hey.
I'm looking for a spot to hop on the dream. It's -2.5. No, -3.5. I'm hoping the links come down and get one more bucket here. And then probably take the dream. If I can get them at like a 1.5.
Cinnabar only has 5 horses. Two of them are 14 to 1.
I think I'm going to go with the 5, 7, 10. No, the 5. I'm going to go with the 5, the 6, and the 10 at Woodbine Mohawk. 5, 6, 10 at Woodbine race number 5. 5, 6, 10.
Oof, that 10 at 45 to 1. Let's go.
Uncle Nate took the Sun first quarter. Big Ragu over here. Making moves. Looking good.
Big Ragu. Shout out to that guy.
OG legend.
Rangers are on the board. Rangers are on the board.
At least we got 13 minutes on that race. I'm going to wait for a Cinnabar.
-2.5.
Was it Nate
Georgia
Lowe as well?
Downs, though. Georgia Downs. I'm going to go Troubles of Brewing, Sharky, and the dice are out because we gambling. 5,
There
6,
he is, the
2.
gambler's first glance. Right here in the chat, live. Live
Angels
looking.
money line.
All right, you just pushed me over the edge. I've been finding a reason to want to get on them. I'm going to bet that as well.
I like Moniak to get the RBI. I wouldn't be mad at Otani to get an RBI either. I think it's a definite. And I did take the first 5 over in that. That was the spot that I had, the first 5 over 5. So I think there's going to be runs. And I'm down with that. Angels too.
I'm just trying to find an excuse to, whenever it's my team, I always need a push. Razor's on it. Fuck.
Yeah. We were thinking the same thing yesterday, and we just waited and watched that game, found them at plus money. We're like, we have to now. Like,
yeah.
The over 6.5 was nice too.
What's the Angels and the over parlay? That's a good question.
Otani's only plus 200 for a home run. That's no value in that.
I don't know. I would.
No,
I don't know. Just because I won it yesterday, I'm not going to play it again today. I don't know. And they were really
the value in
trying
it,
to
though, is
play
what
around him
Dave's trying to
yesterday
say.
too.
Yeah.
Now it sounds like a same game parlay opportunity, doesn't it?
No, you had 2 players to do it. You had yours. Was
I had a
different.
double chance, yeah. But I mean, Shohei's the one that did it for me, right? So I wouldn't. I don't know. I just think it's.
I'm the nerfier of the earfy away from having 5 picks on that spot.
I don't want
That's
to
good
talk
enough for
anybody
same
off
game
of
parlay.
it, but I did it yesterday, so I'm not going to try again today. Wait for another spot for me. Or just fucking do it again. Who knows?
I saw some
Maybe
guys
play
on Benintendi's RBI today, or some hits and props today for Benintendi, but his RBI was priced at like plus 240. They're not priced at 240 because they're looking for you to catch a big score. There's something going on with that dude.
Hey, Sniz. Now I've got that the Lynx Dream game. I have it live on my book now with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Isn't that fucked up?
What's your number?
They're not showing me anything. I was just trying to look at it the whole time you were, and
Yeah,
it
it's
wasn't there
locked
on my
right
book,
now.
and now it's here with 2 minutes
Jay
left.
Peasy, we're off to a good start, Jay Peasy. 3-0 Astros.
Ooh.
Still
Kansas
top of
City
the first.
Royals just tied it up with the Tigers 2-2. Top of the fourth.
I'm looking for here.
All right, Miami's on the board. 1-0. And it was Louis Arise. Now I say that.
Go.
I say that about the highest price on the fucking RBI, and Louis Arise was plus 245 this morning. RBI. Fuck.
Let's go. I
Left
took
that one right there.
I took the Marlins again today, first 5, so hopefully they can pitch well at the bottom of the 5th.
Damn.
That's what happened to me yesterday. This exact same situation. Fucking Groundhog Day.
I'd almost rather just play, it's terrible to say it because I used to be so anti-prop, but I'd almost rather just play 4 or 5 dudes to get RBIs at the 150 to 200 range. Fuck the games. Who cares? Fuck the bullpen. Fuck the starting pitcher. Fuck the rainouts. Fuck all of that shit. I don't need nobody.
You're nuts.
I'll tell you, I've been trying to put these round robins together, and I keep getting like one short. So I've hit a couple that have broke even because if you do the 4 and you get one short, you're still cashing one of them. And it's been okay. I've been playing them straight, so I've been making some money, but I'm due at some point for everything hitting. We'll see what happens. May have parlayed together 10 leg today. We'll see.
All right, so this is a special gift. All right. We got a special gift here for everyone that's in the chat. All right. Check out the comment section as I am pasting a special gift from our guy, a man of the motherfucking people, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. And this link right here will give you 2 free days of his plays from him. So click that link. You'll get 2 free days of plays from my main man, Razor Sharp Picks. And he doesn't have Sharp in his name for no reason. Much love to Razor Sharp. Like I said, always a man of the people, giving out his stuff over here at Who-Bangin, supporting the channel. Much love to Razor. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, just a good dude.
No, family man first.
Absolutely. Hey, we cashed it, boys. We cashed it. Woodbine Mohawk. 560. Hell to the yeah. The 5, one last wish at 5-1 over the 6. Big plans at 8-1.
There you go. Let's go.
5-1
I'll
over
drink to that.
8-1.
How do you feel about these runs plus RBI props? Have you ever played that? Because they're set at 1 for a lot of guys. So you got to get a run or an RBI. And the juice. So here's, if you've never seen them, okay, I'll run through some. So for instance, Otani is the only one that has 2. He's plus 100 for 2 runs or RBIs. Have to add up to 2, whatever it is. So that's probably not good. But let's take a guy like Hunter Renfroe to get a run or an RBI is minus 129. What else do we have? Moniak to get a run or an RBI is minus 145. So what I'm trying to say is that I think another decent play is a guy that's performing. I mean, you can go down and see each game. Like I went to Eduardo Escobar. He's at 1 at plus 110. He's got a run in or an RBI in 6 of his last 10 games. I think if you took 2 of these minus 130s, minus 140s, and parlayed them together, I think that's a decent prop parlay. Personally, I don't know what you guys think, but
you know what I think? I think it's time for a motherfucking shot with our motherfucking guy, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks himself. What up, brother?
My guys, Dave,
what's up, dude?
Dylan, Mike, X Snizzle, and my guy in the name of Who-Bangin. What up, though? What up, fellas?
What up, dude?
Oh, yeah.
What up, no?
So I heard about the 50-cent fucking trifecta that was $1 million today.
Yeah. Did you hit that? Somebody had to have hit that
No.
in the
No,
community.
of course not.
All right,
There's nobody in the chat. Damn it.
Speaking of Razor, the exacta over at Woodbine just paid 40 to 1. That's it, boys. That's how
Wow,
we
there
do it.
you go.
There you go. That's how you do it, Mr. Mike blessing him, never stressing him. That's what we like to see. And look
yes.
at that. The Dreams running away with it. We could have got him at that 2.5. 36 seconds left. I don't think the Lynx are going to score 7 more points. So we'll be cashing that here soon and doing another shot. Nice.
Oh, Flea, we were
Yeah,
running.
make sure you click that link. You get 2 free
Flea
days.
Mathis
of
asked
play
how the
from
horses were the
Razor
For
starter.
free, you can't not click that link.
I'll tell you what, Flea, there was a stretch where Razor and I were alternating exacta winners at 30, 40s, 50s. It was a lot of fun for an hour. I was like, man, I don't think we missed one. It was something.
Yeah, it was nice. Mike hit Pocono Downs on his way out. I hit a race while he was gone. He came back and he hit the next Pocono.
There we go.
It was fun.
Oh yeah. Let's maybe give him a little. Oh, there we go. Come on. They ain't scoring that. Dude, I just need to keep my eye on basketball because you know what? This is what I do. We live sweat NBA, WNBA don't fucking matter. College, we'll figure that out too. Basketball. That's my favorite sport.
I'll tell you what. Well, we can help you out with college basketball, brother. That's my favorite. That's my jam.
That's something I would be interested in looking at a little bit more than baseball.
Okay, so Mike, here's what I was saying. Mickey Moniak, the past 10 games, he's had a run or an RBI in 8 of them. He's minus 145. He's like if it was at minus 135, I wouldn't even thinking about taking him. I'm almost just going to do it. I think that's it. Just seems like a gimme.
So I saw those runs and RBI props and stuff too, but the minus 140s to me was a situation where I said I think the ROI, if you do 3 RBIs in a day and you only get 1, you still might be even money. Whereas if you get 2 of them, you're up multiple units. Ergo, the 12 and 11 up almost 10 units.
I see what you're saying. I guess on the other side of that is when you're adding the component of a run. I mean, you can get a walk. You can have a horrible day hitting. You can get walked, and the guy can hit a home run, and you get a run. That's why I'm almost thinking about parlaying him, because if you parlay a minus 145 and a minus 130, I mean that's got to be almost one.
What made me start looking at it was I woke up one morning and I told a story before where some dude had like a 3 home run prop bet and he won like 10 grand off it. And I was like, Jesus, there's got to be a way to do to me. The home runs are kind of they're the teaser, right? They're the temptress that's sitting out there with the apple in the hand saying, take a bite. And it's hard to predict when a guy's going to hit a home run, but the RBI where you take a little juice off the end of it, you're not getting the plus 800s, but when you can get a plus 200 or a plus 165, and if he hits the home run, you cash it anyways. I was doing the RBI for a full unit and the home run for a half a unit because it seems like I should record the data or look at the data, but it seems like more often than not, the guy that hits the RBI is ending up with a home run anyways. So, that's a situation where you're double dipping, but I don't know if I guess I'd have to look deeper to see about the run Because I have seen. I hate when the guy's hitting the guy's in the second or third slot, and he gets on base, and then he ends up getting a run a batter later, and it's like shit. He couldn't get the RBI for me, so I do see that happens quite a bit. But
Yeah.
Razor likes Mountaineer. He likes this.
Cash it. All right.
What'd you hit?
Let's hit the motherfucking. Yes, sir. We cashed that. Lynx under 79.5 points.
Nice
Hell
job.
yes.
Live betting and sweating with your boys over here. Cheers, you silly muffs.
Call me a silly muff.
You silly muff.
I know I'm hairy, but
Razor Sharp, how'd those crabs treat you today? Did you get them in there?
man,
Did you get your hands all dialed up?
Oh yeah, I tore them things up. I think I still got them in my fingernails.
All right.
So
Get 'em all
Razor,
down?
What's that?
the week,
Ask the crowd about
I believe it's like November 9th or some shit, somewhere around there. That weekend, we're going to Maryland, I believe. Are you gonna be in Maryland?
I live like 25 minutes from Maryland.
Yeah, so we can meet up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Be right back.
Yeah, Browns, Ravens.
When are you going?
Whatever that game is, so, and then we'll be coming out like that Thursday. So
He's going to
I
be in
can look
California.
real quick.
California, eh? West Coast Razor that time of year.
Yeah, I'll be at Santa Anita the week before.
Yeah, see, I was thinking about skipping out on that trip, and then because my birthday's the 5th of November, and that is a Sunday, and that's what they were saying. So I think that's the move, honestly. Save my money for that.
Oh,
The Browns took
birthday
enough of
weekend.
my money.
That would be a sick birthday weekend.
Oh yeah. That's
Santa
what I was
Anita with
saying.
fellas.
when is that? November?
Yes,
Yeah, the
sir.
first weekend
I'll
in
make sure that
November.
I'm back because I go back I go back all the time. That's where I'm from. I'll make sure I'm back because I want to go there with all you guys. So I'll make sure I'm there.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
can't make it, no worries, no worries.
I live 4 hours. That's where my family is. 4 hours away. I'll be there.
No, I'm just kidding. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Race 6 at Mountaineer. 6 minutes to post. This 3 looks like the guy.
Is it 3 the
School.
favorite?
Stupid fuck.
6 is right there as well, and the 7 at 5-2. They're both at 5-2, 3 and 6, and then the 7's at 9-2.
Oh, okay.
What are we doing? Oh, am I trying to?
Yeah, I think I'd just place a win bet on that as well. And hope some late money comes in and makes this horse a little more profitable.
I'm going to go with the 4-6-7 at Yonkers. 4-6. Nope. Yep, 4-6-7. 4-6-7 over at Yonkers. Razor, I like the straps. Don't judge me.
Hey, you be getting paid. I don't know how. I don't know how you do that shit.
He was killing it yesterday with us too.
It's an everyday
was on a
thing for
tear.
Mike, huh?
Said he was doing it like for 12
Killing
hours
it.
of horse racing yesterday, wasn't Mike?
Yeah, I text Razor at one point. I was like, I haven't stopped since the show was done. Like, you've been going this whole time. I'm like, yeah, I didn't realize it until a minute ago.
Well, that means you were
can
doing pretty
confirm
good.
He was on with 10 p.m. with us. I can confirm.
Yeah. I was betting him until I was too drunk to see straight anymore. And then I was like, all right, it's time for me to shut that down.
All right, so I'm gonna try this new little betting deal. I'm going a 2-leg same game parlay. Mickey Moniak to get a runner and RBI, and Gleyber Torres to get a runner and RBI at plus 181, almost 2-1. We're gonna try this out, see how it works.
If Moniak gets an RBI, he's playing out plus 165.
No, I know that, but I in fact, when I was looking at it, he's had less RBIs than runs over the past 10-game stretch. So I'm not trying to jinx your bet or anything. I'm just saying it's more. I think it's for a lot of these guys, it's more likely for them to get a run, and if they happen to get an RBI, it's icing. You know, it's just an extra little.
And for these guys here, I guarantee what's a lot more likely is that we do a shot. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Good transition. I like it.
Cheers.
I was talking same game parlay in that game, so I'm glad you brought that up. I'm gonna check myself out here for a minute while I.
So if you want to look at Gleyber Torres, look at his. He's had some pretty great offensive stats the past 5 or 6 games. He's had a hit and he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's had a hit in his last 8 games, and 6 of them have been multi-hit games. So I should have maybe taken this.
So Razor, you're going out there. All right, beautiful.
Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my guy Snizzle was on the show earlier, giving the donations. Shout out to you. And shout out to Who-Bangin. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button down below. Hit the motherfucking like and share. Not everyone knows we're live right now, but you do. So press the share button. Let everyone know we're live. And let's win some fucking money. Cheers to everybody.
Yeah. So
Cheers.
I was working, Razor,
Fuck
and I tuned in real quick, and you ended up doing a shot, and then I sent that in. So then you did another shot. I was like, fuck it, might as well make it a double. My man pounded 3 shots in a row. They ended up smacking up all sorts of bets. Make sure you tune in to Racing with Razor every motherfucking day. Monday, Tuesday. I believe you take Wednesdays off, right? And you're at the track. Yep. And then Thursday, Friday. And obviously for big things on the weekend, my man's covering that too.
Switching up Wednesdays and Fridays. I don't know yet. Fridays hasn't been getting as many views as it has the other days. I don't know if it's Wednesday or Friday because it's the weekend. People aren't really at home. Maybe they go to the track live. I don't know. But the Friday show hasn't been as good as during the week.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with giving it a test run. And if you follow Razor over there at Twitter, along with everybody else here, you will get great content. And you'll know where all the homies are, where all the winners are. So shout out to everybody that's rolling with us.
All
right, Dave. I stole your guy, and I threw him in my same game parlay. So here's my same game parlay. I did 5-pick same game parlay.
Let's hear it.
Plus 1170. The Angels, the over 7.5. Moniak and Ohtani to get RBIs, and Torres to get a hit. Plus 1170.
Hell yeah.
Angels over 7.5. I bought that down. Moniak, Ohtani RBIs, and Torres to get a hit. You heard it here. It's an exclusive. Not posting it anywhere else. That's it. Mostly because I don't feel like typing all that shit in somewhere else. Here we go. They're on.
We need a cash video. I hit Miami Marlins first 5 plus 220. Let's fucking go.
We're looking for a 4-6-7. Let's shot going. 4-6-7 are the numbers we're looking for at Yonkers. Razor, the straps. Razor Straps Picks. I think Dave gave him that name.
Yeah, I forget what it was, but yeah, something like that.
The 6 Hurricane Johnny Boy out front. You're 3-1. 6527 Razor. 6527.
Razor strap racing. That's what it was.
That's what it was.
Sniz, I'm not sure if my mic was on. Miami Marlins
Doobie.
first 5 plus
The
220.
jockey's name is Doobie on Hurricane Johnny Boy. Who doesn't like a doobie? Come on now. Come on. We got that 6 in the yellow smock. He's our guy. We took him early. We're looking for a 4, 6, 7. Trying to get a price. There's our 7 down in the 4th spot. Hurricane Johnny Boy, the 6 out front. 5 all alone. Your 8-5, Bongiorno, the jockey. Franco Handor, the 2 at 9-1 with Siegelman. And then our 7, lose the attitude. Wow, that's just good life advice. At 3-2 with Zeron on the strap, holding the straps. So here we go. 6, 5, 2. The 5's trying to go outside of the old drafting lane as they make the final turn. 5's on the outside. It would be a great time to blow it up. They must be getting some of those Canadian fires down there, too, because it is hazy as hell. You can barely see the track. The 6 is out front.
They definitely
The
are.
5's move, but here comes the 4 on the outside. And I think it was 6, 5, and a bunch of shit. And then there comes the 2 to bring up the rear.
Thanks, G. I'll be there, buddy. I'll be staying with family in Orange County, but I'll be coming out.
On the
stay with
smoke
you?
front, Mike, I can confirm there
I would
was
say
a
yes, but
fuckload of smoke
my
in
mom moved from a
Canada.
really nice house to a apartment by the beach that's teeny tiny. So
Razor, I don't know what happened with our 3 there.
Oh,
Just
damn, I didn't
fucking
even
gave
watch
up.
the race.
6, 5, 7 at Yonkers. Yeah, it's been smoky, dude. It's been smoky down my way too.
There was
The
it was
6.
BC forest fires, just natural fires
6,
or whatever,
7,
and
2,
then
5.
a week ago,
Bro, there ain't
somebody
nothing
got into
natural
an
about that.
accident. Somebody got into an
Right.
accident on the highway a week ago. He crashed and burned, like his car exploded, and it started another forest fire.
but how does a fire from the western Canada come all the way over to New York? That doesn't even make sense.
Well, the
Massive.
fires that came over to New York were in Eastern Canada,
Oh yeah,
and I think they're still burning. Right? There's still like 3 of them going.
I know
I'd
all
have to
about
look
that,
it up.
bro.
I know
We
there
have,
was
I mean,
there was fires in BC and then in I think Newfoundland or PEI too.
6,
They got it.
5.
we got evacuated in 2008, and usually the houses that get burned, there's a few in the hills that get burned that are on the outskirts, but it got right down into where like track homes were burning, track homes like further than it should have gone. That's how wild the fucking fires were that year.
Hey, but my main man, Dylan, did get a nice little casher over here.
Did you? Let's see.
The Miami Marlins first 5 plus 2.
We're cashing. I want to see some butt, bro. The fuck?
There was butt up there, Dave.
I'm gonna go with the.
Come on now.
I'm gonna go with the 4,
I was-
5, 6.
DJ put that one. He all those girls mean something. He's put in there. DJ put that ass there for me. That's for me.
There you go.
And the girl with the tattoos.
And that's
You
the
can
shit
take
I
those
want
fake
when
tits.
Someone's cashing.
You take those fake tits. I'll eat that ass.
I want to see that dude in the shower.
Look how he tried to
Oh,
find
wow.
something for
Yeah,
me.
you-
Threw up a red and white bikini.
Nothing wrong with that guy. Guy just singing in the shower, bro.
Just happy.
We
That
all
was a
sing
live
in the
video,
shower.
wasn't it? That was a
We
live
don't shove
video.
we don't shove our nose up against the glass, but you know.
I thought that was a live video.
Yeah, I took it live. That's right. That's my buddy.
Oh,
That's my buddy.
apparently there's a lot of fires in the Northwest Territories now, and then on the East Coast, you have St. John's and Newfoundland has some small fires right on the edge. That's what would be going to New York.
Who's your 9? We got the 4, 5, 6.
There's the
We're rolling
Canadian
4, 5,
Fire
6.
update.
They're going to pull Scooble before he gets his strikeouts. What a disaster. It's never been a minus 155.
He rolled over. Shit like that. I can't believe it.
Yo, Ick, are those live sweatshirts for sale yet? Them things look fire.
I believe so.
Advertise that. Too.
Yeah.
Show the people.
The live sweatshirts, baby. Hell yeah, they're fresh. You can get them in white, black, green. I'm sure if you wanted something, we can hit up DJ or at Who-Bangin, anything on Twitter. Me, anybody that fucks with Who-Bangin.
Yeah, Razor, you gotta
we're getting there.
Razor, you gotta send me that company you work with for the fucking your merch. Not that I have any ideas of selling a bunch of merch, but if it's as easy as you say it is, I'll just get one for my fucking self. I mean, I'll walk around with Nerd Talk.
Yeah, make your own shirt.
I'd rep that.
The other one is "Hello, I'm Dave." That's all it's going to say on it. I mean, I know that's not original, but
that's perfect. No, that's perfect.
That's what I say in all my fucking intros and everything. Hello, I'm Dave.
I love it. I think it's amazing. I would fucking buy one of those shirts too.
Yeah,
with just your face on it and says "Hello, I'm Dave."
I think the better play, Dave, is you should have a shirt that says "Is it your birthday?"
Yeah, well, that's diving deep. But what were you saying, Razor? Go to what? What do you want?
Go to my Twitter, and if you go on there, you'll see like where my shop is, where you'll see my shirts.
Yeah.
If you click the shirt, it'll take you to my shop.
The shop. Okay.
And at the bottom or the top, it says "Open up your free." Thing.
Big nice.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea, Dave. Just your face.
I wanted to do the nerd and the turd, but
Dave.
that concept didn't take off very much because I don't know why, but
it's got a nice ring to it.
The nerd. Well, the reason why I don't think people would get that because
be called the turd.
Okay, so the turd. There's a story behind the turd. The turd is a guy named Chris. I don't know if you've seen. I was on my Twitter feed last year, over a year ago, and this guy popped up, and he did the best pick video I've ever seen. I don't know. It's probably too much for me to send it to Ick and play it, but I'll play it on my show next time. And he was in his car. He was in his car going to work at Home Depot with this smock on. And he's all like, "We're going to take scum." He took all of the plays that were like the shitty teams, the Blackhawks and everything. He goes, "Why is this line? It smells like shit." And then on the bottom, he took this piece of paper and wrote his plays. And at the bottom, he drew this pile of shit with this steam and flies coming off of it. And I said, me and this guy need to be friends. We became friends. We made a show, and we called him the Turd, Nerd and the Turd, and didn't take off. So that was it. Yeah.
Well, thanks for explaining your show. It never took off. But I hope your new show takes off. And that's with my main man, Dabby Cam, over there at Pub Sports Radio. Tomorrow night, I believe. No, Thursday night. Thursday night. Break it down, Dave.
Yeah. So we it's been a long time coming. We're all sports bettors, but we have other interests. And we don't have content on our channels. Once they watch these, no one goes back and watch live shows unless they want to watch me drink chunks or watch something cab puke or whatever. But there's no content that you want to go back and watch, and it's all sports stuff. So we said we're gonna be sports guys that still talk about sports a little bit, but we want to do interesting things that we're all interested in: booze, women, crime. Funny stuff. So it's a variety show. It's like a podcast, I guess you could say. And we're gonna base it around an interview with someone interesting. We have an OnlyFans girl the first time, and we're gonna have other video content. We're gonna play games, and the end segment of the show is gonna be very painful. Here's a little teaser, but not looking forward to it. But you guys will enjoy it. And then in the beginning of the show, I'll just flat out, in the beginning of the show, we're going to have a section where because I like brown water, obviously, where I'm going to review a nicer type of alcohol. The first one I have my favorite Scotch whiskey I'm going to review. And we're just going to talk about things that people think are interesting that aren't sports. So that's what we're going to do.
Hey, we just
like
cashed
it.
another exact Hoosier Park.
Yeah. You cashed another one? Well, what's new? What's new? All Mike does is ever cash, that fucking guy.
Was that this one? Hoosier 9?
Yeah, Hoosier 9. Put it in the chat too.
He's putting them in there. He's telling you. He's
Was it 9?
cashing. So we
Was it
need
9?
we need
9
a
to
little
1 over an 8 to
something
5. 9 to 1 over an 8 to 5.
for you. Okay.
Not bad.
Oh, cash.
Much love to Mike M and the Pimp Slap. Motherfucking play of the day.
Hey man, thanks for having me out, boys. Come out here and play tonight. You
thanks
know,
for
got
hanging
Razor
out,
here,
man.
got my horsing compadre out here, and the saddle. He's riding the saddle. Let's go. Let's get it, Razor.
Hey,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is for everybody.
That's
that
30 to 1.
You might find some shit like
Nice.
this at,
That's good.
you know, definitely maybe at McBoss Burgers, but for sure on a Thursday night with Dave and Cab.
Bro, that's fucking vile. That's fucking vile.
No shit.
CJ!
That's
Where
fucking.
are you? Go on.
Oh,
Yeah.
she will
Half off.
She will pull those teeth out and gum you down. Look out.
Are we gonna see
Mike,
shit
is
like
that a
that?
wood?
Don't
Mike?
ever
Is that
forget
a wood?
about their. Don't forget about the every single day deal at McBoss Burgers too, where you buy 3 but you only get 1.
Buy 3
After
get 1, and
after
half off
12
half
hour
cooked
racing
burgers.
stream, I might let it go. But
Sorry, Mike, I didn't hear you. Was that a
Yes,
wood
you can
or wood?
also get 50% off, but we only cook the burgers halfway.
Dave, you gotta turn your mic up.
I'm cabinet.
Dave,
The
can't
unmuted
hear you,
mic.
bro. Can't even hear you.
Yes, you
gotta
can.
turn
I
your
knew
mic
that's
up.
where
On.
the name
You know why I
came
can see it?
from.
Because my light's on. Hey, I'm going to share my screen real quick.
Oh. Buyer beware.
No, it's all right, dude.
No, that's what you
Razor,
said.
Razor, you got
You say
that
that.
clip from the people turning the sink on? That was a good one. That one made me laugh.
Oh, yeah. I like that one. It's a funny one.
I said that shit to Dutch, and I said, "Yeah, roll this clip. I think Cav's got these at his house."
And it wasn't working, and they had to do it like faster or whatever.
Yeah, when they started doing it faster, it started squirting. That's the way it works, though, doesn't it, boys?
All right.
Oh, you dirty dog.
All right.
All right, that was it. That was a 30 to 1. Razor said it. Let's go.
Share my screen real quick.
All right, here's picks from Dave. His
This is I don't know if it's kind of weird, but see if I can get it. Pull it up. This is the turd. Tell me this isn't the best pick video ever.
1-2 Saturday. That's okay. We're 6-6. We say, fuck it. Put this fucking apron back on, and we go back to work, and we take Scum. Knicks plus 4.5 smells like shit against the Clippers. Pelicans plus 3.5 in Mile High. Why is it that line? We don't know, but we take it because it smells. Blackhawks plus 1.5. Hammer poop, folks. Let's go. Let's have a.
that was good.
And what that was it's a bunch of, they call it the dad contest. It's all guys over in their 30s or older that might or might not be dad, just old, like middle-aged guys, and like they're all doing like professional like clip videos, and he does that, fucking writes it on a piece of paper in his car. We became friends. Hammer poop.
It was lovely.
Hammer poop.
That's his nickname, bro.
Fucking stinks.
Just
Why is it this line? Smells like shit. We take it anyway.
All right.
All right,
You guys-
I threw my Yonkers 8 action in the chat.
Who you guys got in the X Games?
Watch that.
Unfucking real, dude.
Scooble got absolutely eviscerated, and they took him out only at 64 pitches.
Can you even bet on that? Is there
That's
an X
horrible.
game capper out there?
It's
You
been a
can bet
boys
on
game.
Essen boy.
Too bad.
Barney just goes. Barney, when he puts his plays in the chat, he goes like the 2, the 5, and the 7 exacta box at ass.
357 for Razor. Mike M. Yonkers 8. The 145. Pimp slapping him.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you know what? Flea market. Flea method. Oh, you ain't never lie. All right. So look at that. You catch the crew right here on a Tuesday at the Live Sweat. Who would have thunk it? Shout out to Razor and Mike. Always Dave, Dylan, and best believe my main man, Jimmy Go, a.k.a. You know what he is.
The
motherfucking Uzi. Love that. That was our first graphic ever, and Dave gave him the nickname.
I mean,
Dave's
I've never.
given out all the nicknames. He's never gave me one though.
You have the perfect one, and I didn't even. I don't. Ixnizzle's such a cool nickname without knowing why. But now I know why. That's the funniest fucking thing ever. If you don't know, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But
pretty much at this point,
yeah.
But I think Dylan gave us all weapon nicknames.
Yeah.
Because I said he'd be like the Canadian Hammer. Jimmy's the Uzi. Dylan, what did you say I was?
I don't
You're
remember.
muted,
We all had the one night where we all did it. I know what mine was, but I don't remember what yours was.
What was yours?
The sniper
Rocket launcher? Oh, sniper, yep.
Yeah.
Dylan, I can't hear you.
So you must have been the shotgun then.
Oh, there was something like that. The shotgun. or the bazooka.
It's 12 to 11
big
in
one.
this D-backs Braves game.
12.
No, if you're the shotgun,
To 11?
then Mike would definitely be the bazooka.
Yeah, no, Mike's the
Then
atom
Razor
bomb,
would be
bro.
like
Yeah,
laser-guided
Mike's the weapon of
bomb.
mass destruction, bro. He's fucking.
What happened? What did I do?
Okay, there was one night. I called Jimmy the Uzi because he just goes, "I'm on this bet. I'm on this live bet. 2 units here, 5 units here. He just can't stop." So I called him an Uzi, and then we started talking about it. And then they're all like, "Well, Dave only does 2 or 3 live bets, so he's like a sniper." And so we had to relate to make an analogy towards a weapon. You'd be the atom bomb, bro. That's what you'd be.
I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing or a bad
That
thing?
means you just hit these. Who the fuck takes that ding ding from the Padres? What's his name? We know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. That guy doesn't hit home runs. He never hits home runs. You took a guy that never hits home runs, took his home run prop confidently. Fucking guy hits a home run. It's fucking crazy. And you hit the other guy in the same game for a home run prop too.
Dude, it was the next inning. I hit the same guy in the next inning.
It's
We were
insane.
still celebrating the first guy.
That was Hiroshima and Nagasaki, back to back.
Well, you got to teach him a lesson.
Razor's
Pop on
like
his
two
buddy.
Teach
fucking
him a lesson.
ninja swords.
We don't negotiate with communists.
There, I hit another one. Sniz, the Washington Nationals first 5 plus 110.
They need to pick up the scoring in that game.
And you did give these out. So here you go, Dave. And of course, this is a great thing, Dylan. But Dave really enjoys this more than anybody else. So here you go.
I'll go ahead.
How could you not enjoy it?
We're starting to cash them. Let's go.
Starting to put money in the banks, boys and girls. We're getting there. Cheers. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to everybody on
Cheers.
the panel here. Cheers to all you guys in the chat. Enjoy hanging out, man.
Always a good time. See, and some days, Tuesdays, my ass is whooped. And I know Wednesdays I got the kiddos, but there's nothing like hanging out with the homies, cashing bets, and just hanging out in general. And if you pay attention to everything that's going on and you want to know something and you want to kick it or you want to get on screen, whatever, holler at your boys, any one of us.
They're off at Yonkers.
Dylan,
Yonkers is rolling.
you got to
Just mute
start muting your
1,
shit.
4,
Mute 'em.
5 at Yonkers. The 1, Jim's final treasure. The
Gems?
2, Euphoria. The 8, Backstreet Shadow. And the 4, Wolf Tracks. Razor. I'm doing my best. Doing my best to learn from the master and how to call these things. But it doesn't work so great when they're wearing a fucking strap on their back and they're whipping a guy with a harness and you can't see it through all the smoke. So here we go. We're doing our best. The 1 out front in the drafting positions, but here we go. The 8, Backstreet Shadow, your favorite at 1 to 2 with Kakalaki. What the fuck? Is this guy transitioning tracks from Pocono to Yonkers in the middle of the day? Is that unheard of behavior? It sounds like it. He drove from the Poconos to Yonkers through traffic during rush hour. I can only imagine the shit show that was to be able to jump on Backstreet Shadow, and he's a 1 to 2 favorite. That's impressive. I'm going to keep my eye on that guy for the rest of the race. The 8 is out front. It's 8, 1, 2, 3. The 2's moving on the outside. Euphoria N with Brent Holland and the I don't know why there's so much smoke. The peanut vendors burning their peanuts. The 8 is going to get this thing done comfortably. The 1, it's an 8-1 something finish. Your 1 to 2 Backstreet Shadow with Matt Kakalaki. I'll tell you what. Shout out to here's our other guy, Razor. Maybe they carpooled together. Tyler Butter. Tyler fucking Butter.
Oh, I remember that name, bro. I remember that name from yesterday. Bro.
Yeah, he fucked me again today on something.
You know what's scary is?
That's impressive.
You want to know when you're a DGen? When you start recognizing jockey names and horse names in Australia. Like I'm seeing them coming up, and I'm like, I remember this guy. Au revoir was a horse that I've seen 5 times now. Like you shouldn't be.
But here goes another one, Dave. Bada bing.
Bada bing.
That's it, Mike. There's another one at the live sweat. Let's go. Yeah, I love that.
Do we like Mountaineer? Anyone gonna fade the 3 horse? Anyone?
Fuck that 3.
Yeah, fuck it. Enjoy baseball. What a stupid name for a horse.
Fuck the 3.
I like the 2. I think I'm gonna go 2 all.
Coming up is Woodbine Mohawk, where we just cashed a 30 to 1.
I'm gonna
I
go
got
2.
to play for us. But the highlighted message, that's Razor's link for 2 free days of his plays. Special gift for everybody that's hanging at the live sweat tonight. Brought to you by our main man, Razor Sharp Picks, man of the people. Hit the clap button for that. Well deserved, well deserved. He's a humble guy. I think he had to even press that. I don't know who had that.
All right, we're gonna roll. Woodbine. We're gonna go with the 478. I'll put it in the chat as soon as I get it in myself.
Is anyone you been Mountaineer 156? Okay.
I'll tail Razor at Woodbine. I just got to get this one in.
Well, I would say I wish you luck, but I don't.
Huh.
Barney wants to be the potato gun. That's actually fucking hilarious.
You guys didn't read that earlier? I was laughing at that.
No,
shit.
I was looking at other shit. That's hilarious.
All right, we're gonna go first quarter. Sun minus 2.5.
Razor, what was your? Oh, there it is. It's already highlighted. It's on the screen for me too. Thanks, boys.
Fucking Ixnizzle's firing away at WNBA, also known as the What's Your Pronouns League.
Yeah, and
Beaver
we
ball.
cashed. We cashed.
Also known as Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah, the Bush League. We joke about Bush League. Well, we know what the Bush League is. It's not baseball.
Hmm.
'Cause you know that they no pun intended. Not many of them have seen a razor in a while.
And if it is, it ain't sharp.
The smell in that fucking locker room's got to be disgusting.
Dude, it smells like straight yeast infection, bro.
Oh, gosh. All right. But hey, all of that
like
don't
fermented
matter
bread.
as long as we're catching bets.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
give a shit.
It smells like so many different types of lotion.
Yeah.
That three in the
perfumes
six.
that
Oh my
mix
god,
together and it makes
Imagine
that
being in
warm
a
smell.
room with jockeys.
bro.
All right? How about
That
that?
3 and
Horses.
6 got out so fucking far.
They shit.
They're like 10 links ahead. Oh my god.
3 and 6.
Yeah, at Mountaineer. I mean, they're closing in a little bit, but geez Louise. 3's gonna wire it. 3's gonna wire the whole fucking
At
thing.
Woodbine 7, 4, 7, 8.
Let's go. Let's continue to
Mountaineer
cash.
Razors trying to bring home the 156.
Come on, 2. Come on, 2. The
Razor,
fuck up there.
You want to call it in there?
Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Eat the mushroom.
Eat the mushroom.
Come on, 2.
Eat the
Come
Come on, 2.
Always doing it. Second place now.
Come on,
Second
2.
place.
That's
Come
true.
on, 2, you motherfucker. Let's go. Come on, 2.
He's
Come on,
pushing,
Drew.
He's tying it up. He's tying it up.
Go,
He's getting
go,
there.
go,
He's
go,
getting there.
go,
He's
go,
getting there.
go,
He's getting there.
go.
He's getting there. He's getting there. He got there.
2-all, baby.
has-
Suck a butt. Yeah. Fuck you, 3. Eat my butt.
What did that one pay? Was that a winner? We got one?
2, 3,
It was
6.
it was 5-1 overall, but now it's 9-2. It was a 4.5-1 overall. It's not going to be great,
It's
but
14-1.
yeah, it's decent.
Hey.
Yeah, so I took the Suns.
I'll take it. I'll take that.
Connecticut Sun. They're not the Suns. They're the Sun. Minus 2.5 first quarter at plus 100. Even money.
That 3 was out 10 halfway through the race. Was out 10 lengths.
I did take the Mercury plus 7.5. I hate to say that. I don't
All
want to
right,
say that.
hold on.
I'm not a big ball guy.
I gotta do something here because we got a OG banging motherfucking legend. We dropping bombs around here.
Hey,
Wow, what the fuck? Wow, what an
Where'd this guy come from? Holy
the
shit!
first time ever.
Wow,
What's today? A
wow.
Tuesday night?
Turning up
Hot
on
July
Tuesday,
Tuesday
baby
night in the
girl.
state of Florida. It's fucking hotter than balls down here right now. You guys are lighting it up on the screen, I see. How's everybody doing tonight?
Good.
We're doing good. A lot better than
Yeah,
We just hit an
so far we're
exacta
doing
box
fantastic.
ragu, but it wasn't no $50 box though, as you know.
You guys are eating ass or some shit.
I don't know. Yeah, what
That's just
you're
me.
talking about,
That was,
man.
Dave was doing that, nobody else.
There ain't nothing wrong with there's never
Nothing
mind.
wrong with that, man.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
There ain't
Hey,
nothing
you get
wrong
pink
with that,
eye,
man.
I'll get pink face. I don't give a fuck.
This is probably the best comment in the chat ever. Barney thinks that's tease.
Please tell me you're joking.
Oh my god.
I think
Ragu is
he was-
much better looking than fucking
I
Tease.
think he was trying to guess with my big build-up intro.
I love
So-
Tease, but, you know.
Big Ragu, you coming to Breeders' Cup, Santa Anita, November?
That's the plan.
All
Nice.
right, yeah, we're fucking
the plan.
going, man.
I'm going to be going out to Nevada in a couple weeks.
Nice.
Normally we have a little meetup during the summer. We since the pandemic we hadn't been on the regular, but there's an older group of guys I usually meet up with, and then DJ he'll come by, or it just depends how things work out. But yeah, that's the plan, is to get out to the West Coast for the Breeders' Cup this year. So we missed it the past couple years, so we're going to try to get on track. We've never been to the track live. We played the Delmar trip that summer 2020, so we missed that, and we definitely want to get out there for the Breeders' Cup, though, live race.
Yeah, put some live races and build some nice tickets together, and have a nice fat, pick 5, pick 6, whatever. When we can all throw down together and cap together, that's a beautiful thing. Especially live at the track, with the legend Big Ragu.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for dropping in. Anything you're on right now that hasn't gone off, or
Well, I went against the land early with Pittsburgh and Keller first 5. I lost that. I don't know if I hit the team total on the Reds yet. It was 2.5 first 5, so I don't know where that's at. I've been driving back a little bit, and then I got the what I got later on. I got one play. I think I got the Rays over 4 for the team total tonight. That's it. Little quiet evening for the MLB slate. Nothing too exciting.
The Reds currently have 5 in the 4th inning.
All right, I'm good then. Cash that.
there you go. Cash it. Hey, Big Ragu coming through. You already know what it is. Who-Bangin? Let's go.
Hey, put my girl's screen up. We got that exacta. I didn't want to see that.
Salute to the exacta. What track was that at?
Mountaineer.
Oh, Mountaineer. Listen, Charlestown and Mountaineer, I made a lot of donations to those tracks over the years back in the day.
West Virginia. What are you gonna
But
say?
those were some fun tracks to bet at night. With they used to have some pretty good little trainers and jocks that we used to like to bet on back in the day. And their superfectas used to pay pretty nice on the nightcap over there at especially Mountaineer. Charlestown. Where's Charlestown? That's Hollywood Park or Hollywood Casino.
Yeah, it's Hollywood Casino. I've never been to the track, but I've been to the casino before.
Yeah, well, they've got some pretty good stake races they run over there on occasion at Charlestown now.
Hey, so Ragu, can everybody be looking forward to the Boss and the Sauce coming up here soon?
Yeah, we're gonna be DJ and I were talking a couple days ago, and I think we're gonna start doing some conference breakdowns first week of August, I want to say, and then we'll probably do like 3 weeks of that, and then we'll be hot and heavy into the season.
Hell yeah. I can't wait.
Can you believe it? We're almost college
Yeah,
football.
it's crazy. I mean, the whole landscape of college football has changed, the past couple of years tremendously, and it's like it's a pretty good undertaking to keep track of everything that's going on in college football nowadays, especially from the gambling standpoint. But like I tell people when they're first starting out with college, even before all the NIL stuff, just take a conference.
Yeah, pick a conference.
And just start breaking it down regionally, where you live or, a place you take interest in, and just, focus on one conference. And then as you get comfortable, you stretch your legs out a little bit. So there's a lot of data out there for college football, and it's not like MLB. It's not even close. Football and basketball is a different animal, but baseball is totally different. But college football wise, you just got to find your lane and just grow from there. But yeah, I've been pretty good with college football the past couple of decades actually. So, but especially these past last year was kind of a different year for me, but the 2 years prior I had really really good seasons, and I'm looking forward to the NFL too. NFL's I love the NFL. NFL is one of my NFL is probably the toughest sport to handicap, but it's the most fun, and it's usually not the most profitable one, but you can make some money betting NFL too.
Right.
Ragu, I've said so. I gambled way. We all gambled way before we said, hey, we're going to take this more scientifically and cap it.
Absolutely.
And but NFL was the first thing I put a system together for, and it's my favorite thing to cap it. I'll tell you what, it's the hardest thing. And any capper that says that that's their best sport and they're 60% lifetime and all this in NFL, you know what you call them? A liar.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's the
sharpest
lines.
Consistent high 50s. Once in a while I crack like 63, 64, but yeah, high 50s. I've been in a couple of the contests. Like I've been in the millions. I've been in the Superbook. I did like 2 of each. I think I cashed one time in the Superbook and never in the millions. I did like the circuit the first year and the second year I did. But then I know they've changed kind of the formats back and forth because they compete with one another now.
Yeah,
but,
they do. Yeah.
But
Are you doing one this year? Are you doing it?
I'm probably going to do one this year. I haven't figured out which one I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to do one of them again this year. Yeah, I'd like to do one.
I did it for years with a bunch of people. We min cashed 1 year, but I did it myself for the first time last year, and I got 53%. It wasn't that great, but
tough.
I think I'm going to do Superbook this year instead of Circa.
Yeah, you got to hit like the high middle to high 60s, to take a contest like that down. But if you hit like above 60, you should be making some money.
Yeah,
in a contest like that.
Well, the winners are over 70% now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got 70 is like crazy in football, but it gets done. Like I think the first time somebody hit like 70-something%. My friend, a good friend of mine, back when Fezzik. You ever heard of Fezzik?
The name sounds familiar.
He's a local. He's an accountant out there, but he's done some of the local broadcasts out there with. There's one group, I think they call it Game Day out there, and he was part of that group. But he won it back-to-back years. But back then there was probably like 600 people in it, 600-700 people. And a friend of mine, he cashed back-to-back years, and he was like top 5 going into the last week 1 year. So he's had some pretty decent cashes. When I say decent, I'm talking like 50 grand, 60 grand. Yeah. Back then, now it's like $1 million cashers. But back in those days, like 200 grand was like top prize.
Yeah. There are 4,000 or 5,000 people in it, I think.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely crazy. That's like my brother-in-law played the World Series of Poker. He played in the big tournament a couple weeks back, and he's always come real close. He's cashed like once, but he's played like 2 or 3 times, and he got bumped out late. The day 2, like the last hand, he got bumped out. And it's like his thing. He's always wanted to cash the World Series, and he's cashed in the seniors tournament out there because he had like 67 events, but the big one, he hasn't made any big money. But he's a pretty good player. He plays in a lot of WPT stuff down here, and he's had some pretty good cashes. He's won like 2 events at the Hard Rock, and he's won a couple $100 grand in those events. And then, like I said, he's never been able to cash. So tournament play is different, though. It's always different. You always have to.
Yeah.
It's. I like to focus my cap. Like I know it's a five pick play, so I know when we're putting our tweets out for people and we try to, cap with the general public, we want to give them good plays and whatnot, but you always try to keep something in reserve for you, not for yourself, but, just to kind of, when you put your big bets down, like our guy Razor, he always puts his gambler's first glance out, and he always said he has his best. If he cut it out, it's $200 play, right, Razor? You told me the other day, if you cut those smaller plays out, you want to stick to your bigger plays, and that's what you want to do. You want to be in it for a profit and make money. But then again, we want to help people out and kind of bring them along and try to get their game going too. So, we look at all the angles when we're capping. So and we try to keep our higher percentage plays, not to ourselves, but we don't always show our higher percentage plays as a whole, so
Of course.
because we're public cappers too.
Of course.
And Mike's just off the fucking chart, so he's in another world when he caps.
The fucking atom bomb, bro. I mean,
Unbelievable. I tell guys that are not really great handicappers, Mike, about you and how you put these plays together. I says you won't be able to keep up with what he does. I says, let alone try to learn the game. I says because one day I'll try to play some of your tape and I'll show people what you do. It's just phenomenal.
Oh, shout out, man. Appreciate that.
If I didn't see it for myself, I wouldn't believe some of this, to be honest with you.
I had an aha moment. I had an aha moment with Mike. I mean, not that I didn't before this. Totally respect him, but
Get out.
What happened?
Home run Angels 2-0.
Who was it? Who was it?
Mickey.
Yeah, Mike. We just got it, bro. I got half of it.
Say?
Yeah.
I brought you the mojo right there, brother.
There you
Two-run
go.
homer.
Half of the fucking parlay for me. He hit his RBI prop. Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, RBI prop.
Yeah. I took him
he
for.
He struck out the other night because he saved that guy. Actually saved me because I had the Yankees in the first 5 money line and he got struck out. So with the man on third, I think it was, or bases loaded. So shout out to him again tonight for you guys.
Let's go.
Let me tell you a story about Mike. That this is where my appreciation for Mike went from like very high to off the charts. So like I'm a trend guy. Like I like trends, but I like trends that I thought in my mind made sense, right? And Mike would keep saying, I have these trends. It doesn't matter if they make sense. It matters. The math matters, like that they're hitting. That's all that matters. And there was this hockey trend.
Yeah, it's true.
I took on hockey and horses as my new sports to cap this year. And it was great being around Mike because Mike's a great hockey handicapper. But he goes, well, there's this trend, and it's like 7 games now or 6 games, and listen to this. When the Sharks and the Golden Knights play on the same night, the Sharks lose. And I'm like, this is stupid. But we decided to bet it if the odds were good. It went to like 14-0. And we did it on the live stream. And I know that sounds really silly, but the analytics and the things that Mike's looking at, you need to follow that. And after that, I stopped questioning what I thought was silly before, and I'm just taking this truth,
It's crazy. I mean, it is. It's
something. I mean, if it hits at a 100% rate, you have to respect.
14 games. I mean, that's crazy.
I used to look at trends. See, in the old days,
you guys said you're smart about it, so at least look for it at a good number, a good plus money, 100% clip. You have to test it out.
Yeah. Well, I was getting to like you talked about 100%, but like if you look at something like this 70%, that's solid. You start looking at trends and see. Like I used to handicap in my younger days, not 100% on trends, but a good portion of my capping was on trends. And I'm like, you know what? If you just cap trends only, it's going to carry you away. Not carry you away, but you're going to lose. I would say you're going to lose more than you win, but you just
an edge maybe.
I know Mike does a lot more than. And just trends, but
a lot of trends.
Mike, if the trends match your cap, you go along with it pretty much, right?
It's another tool, It's another tool.
Right.
It's not the end all be all, but people that ignore them are dumb. Like they need to, yeah.
Right. If the trends, I used to use them solely on trends when I first started out. I used to get the books, I'd get the annuals and that stuff. Hey man, this is 80%, this is 70%. Let's play the percentages, and sometimes, they'd hit occasionally. And then a lot of times, you'd probably lose like 7, 8, 9 in a row, something like that. So.
Yeah.
But for the most part, if they fall into your realm of your way of thinking and everything lines up and then it's a hot trend, that until it loses, play it, or, it's a higher percentage trend. You can't go.
We've done this long enough, though, that you recognize there's going to be spots where trends will regress, right?
Trends are bad. Exactly.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not saying if I got a trend that's going 15 in a row, I'm going to start fading it. I'm just saying that at that point, you have to be wary of. If you haven't jumped on it early, then you have to be cautious because you can afford to take the loss if it doesn't come through. If you've been on it every other game going into it, so there's some things to look at there, but it's just another tool. Just another tool to look
exactly
at.
like you're saying. Another tool to add to.
I had
what's going on, Dylan?
Let's see. I had a couple last week. I hit the trend. I put that in the chat. It was like a 95% clip on Ottman Azatar versus Francisco Prado. Their combined finish rate was 92%. Terrence McKinney, Nazim Sadikov, their combined finish rate was 96%. Both of their unders were at minus 200, so I parlayed those together, and I absolutely smacked that last week. Now, again, this week, we have a little bit less, but a similar situation in Paul Craig and Andre Muniz. They have a combined finish rate of 88.25%. And then Chris Duncan and Yanel Ashmov, combined finish rate of 84%. Closer to 83. Anyways, I'm putting those together again this week for a bet. They're at, let me bring up the numbers. I just put it in here. Oh, God damn it. Refresh. I think it was a minus 175 on one side and minus 225 on the other. So it gets you to about a plus 125 parlay. But at an 85% chance, I think that's a really good parlay. Plus, like you said, if I do have those fights capped and they're both fucking finishers, all four of them are finishers.
That's UFC?
Sorry, what's that?
UFC fight this weekend?
UFC London.
Yeah, Dylan brings the UFC to the table for us over here. He's a pretty.
Hey, Dylan, my pleasure to meet you, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't do the introduction early when I got on with you, but sometimes
no worries.
I get a little
pleasure to meet you too. I've heard a lot.
My pleasure.
Oh, that's the legend.
Yeah, you're in the midst. You're in the midst of royalty right now. You better behave.
Oh, he's good, man.
I know.
No, Dylan's sharp.
Oh, Dylan is definitely.
He brings
I'm going to say this about Dylan.
Dylan betting basketball, and I love it.
Dylan's one of the quickest. He's a very quick learn. He's already only a few weeks into betting MLB or a month or two, and he's already kind of looking at things pretty sharply. He's got
the good.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't even know where my information comes from. I just know that I talk to you guys, and something in my brain says bet this.
There you
but
go.
I don't have any statistics or nothing behind it. I'm just like, this
is another tool.
Said that, and I'm just, I just kind of feel it, and I bet it.
Don't call him a tool.
A bunch of tools.
I honestly,
I was gonna say, don't call him a tool, Eck.
No, I know he didn't mean it like that.
But that's a great thing too. So make sure you click the link in the comments.
No,
I'll
can't remember why they said it or when they said it, but
and then you get to get.
My brain just tells me that I heard that information, so my gut tells me to go for it.
And then you can cap Razor from
You
there.
should absolutely do it. 2 free days,
or just win and just be happy.
You just listen to Razor. He says bet these horses. You just listen to him. Don't even question it. What are you doing?
You want to talk about a guy that could put together some pick 4s, pick 5s. And him and Kevin, I think, are the best.
K. Reed,
Chicken Chaser.
K. Reed too. Yeah,
he was out there the other day showing his fucking donkeys and mini horses and chickens. Remember
where is that now? And where he lives up in
Montana? Yeah, Montana? I would love to live in Montana. That's
it's crazy. Yeah, he's ex-law enforcement too, isn't he?
Yeah, and he's jujitsu and sports, and I mean, and the fucking nicest guy you've ever.
Yeah, he's very humble, nice guy.
Yeah,
that's the kind of company you want to keep, a guy like that, man, for sure.
All you my friends I found in low places.
That's what makes like our experiences, as a group, because we all come from different walks of life, but we all have the same common goal when it comes to what we're doing here. But you meet people and you hear their stories, and it just makes it that much more fun. And you build these relationships, and we'll all be friends for life. You know what I mean? Just kind of hanging out and doing what we like to do. And then then somebody like Dylan comes along, and he, like you said, he just kind of picks things up, and just we hit him up for things, you hit me up for things, hit you up for things, and then collectively we just kind of make it work as a whole, and then hopefully everybody benefits in the long run.
Just like we're gonna do at Santa Anita.
Yeah,
Come,
be there.
Come November. Hell yeah, that's gonna be the best time. It's gonna be.
We'll
great.
be betting and barely making money, but that's okay. We'll be winning.
No, we're gonna smack
we'll
up
bet-
something fucking really big, dude.
We're gonna.
The pools are so big in those.
That's
You
the
guys
only
have
way
to
we're gonna
buy
make
it.
money is we're gonna have to go in all in on a fucking big pool. Like that's the only because
they're
they're
all big.
Yeah.
They're all big. That's like the Derby. It's the same way. You got to take your swings at those when the money.
Does the Breeders' Cup have actual decent odds? Is it like
Oh, yeah.
Santa Anita the whole time?
Razor could attest to this. Razor, right? Have you any horse in a Breeders' Cup race, 30-1, 50-1? It doesn't matter because
It's not like the normal Chalk Anita shit, right?
they're all there for a reason. They all earn their way to that race. And
Yeah, it has nothing to do with Chalk Anita. Just like next year, Breeders' Cup is at Del Mar.
Yeah.
I'll go to that too. That's 45 minutes from where my family lives. So I'll fucking.
Next year we plan on going to Del Mar Breeders' Cup and taking the wives. You got a girlfriend.
That's the place. San Diego is the place to take them, not Santa Anita. Yeah, bro. Right in the ocean, right there. Oh,
yeah. I've been there like 3 or 4 times for the meets. Years, I'm going back probably like 2008, 9 up until like 15, 16. Right before
best weather in the country.
For,
best Mexican food in the country. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Razor. Now I get what you meant by when you said, I'm going to SA that week. I'm like, San Antonio, man, I've been there way too much. I'm like,
the other SA,
I ain't
man.
going there.
SA, I'm going to SA.
There's some essays there too.
Right,
there's a few of them.
Where's Guillermo at?
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't type in exact in the try box after he put that. My man, no, I get it. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a great trip. So that'll be my move then.
We gotta pay to get in the Breeders' Cup. We're gonna have to pay.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
that's a ticket. I'm sure there's gonna be, it'd probably be general admission, but I'm sure like you get like grandstand, reserve seats, that type of thing. Yeah. You probably go up on the breederscup.com right now and look at the seating arrangements.
Yeah, might as well get a head count and then go from there.
Yeah, I would set up like a timeline, for like a deadline.
Guillermo said he added us.
Hey, we looked at how much it costs for a suite.
Yeah.
How much do you think it costs?
10K.
More.
Like $5,000.
More than 10K?
Wow.
4, you said?
Or just
15?
a suite?
15?
More.
What?
What?
Wow.
We don't need to know
event,
anymore.
It's huge.
That's fucking
It
ridiculous.
was like $50,000.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
How many suites do that's
Also, shout out to Barney. He just smacked him at Assiniboia. 156 was the final.
Nice.
10-1 over 3-1 over a 20-1.
Wow, that's gonna pay. Barney, you have the try, buddy?
The 1.5 exacta.
Where was that at?
24-1. Oh wow, that's horrible.
That's horrible for that. That's
5-6.
horrible.
20. Oh, because it was a dead heat.
Oh, that's stupid.
Ah.
Oh,
Well, it's both. So it's 50. It's about 61-1 on the exacta. The try is fucking huge.
He was going to take the whole thing down, huh?
Barney had the exact
$71 for every 20 cents. So 71 times 5. 355 to 1 on the try.
On the
There you go.
1, 5, 6, 8.
There you go,
Yeah,
Barney.
Razor. I did a lot of night race betting, in my younger days, and I used to bet a lot of friggin' dogs too back in them days too.
Oh yeah.
You bet the Greyhounds.
Oh, the Greyhounds. Yeah, I used to make a lot of money betting Greyhounds, believe it or not. That was my thing, man.
What was the inside info trick to betting Greyhounds?
Okay, so the Greyhounds. I mean, they outlawed it in Florida a couple years ago. They took
Yeah, my parents used to go to Florida all the time and bet.
that was a sad day, but I hit I hit a try super for like 14,000 on a Monday, and then because they used to cap the jackpots out at 50K, and then they had to give them away. That was like the law that they had.
Gotcha.
And I was at a sales meeting in Orlando, and so a couple guys wanted to go to strip club. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I said, I want to go make some money. And so some guys had never been to the track before. So I said, let's go to the dog track. So we went to a dog track down outside of Orlando. And I didn't know what was going on. You know, we were just going there to bet some Quinellas and win, play, show, and, you know, whatever. I was showing them the ropes a little bit. And a couple guys took interest in Quinellas, you know, 2 numbers. And after about 4 or 5 races,
Barney's on fire again tonight too. Shit.
And the guy he says, well, I'm going to stay with you. So he quit like after the 6th race. And he says, it's interesting. I like it. He said, I'm going to come back one day. So I said, yeah, we can go up to Jacksonville or, you know, West Palm or Tampa. They had them down in St. Pete. So long story short, 6th race comes, and I bet a trifecta. You know, I just played like a $6 128, and it hit. And it only paid me like about $60-$70. And the guy says, give me 4 numbers. I says, for what? He says, for the next race, you got to pick 4 numbers in exact order. So I said, I have no idea. I said, I don't know what I'm going to bet. So the guy said, I'm going to give you a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then come back and change it. So I did. I capped the race. I came back. I played a 5-2, 1-6. And it came in 5-2, and the 1-6 was in a photo. And they put it up. 1-6 came that way. And the guy says, we got one winner, $14,256.
Wow. Wow.
And the guy says, we just gave away the jackpot Saturday night for like $52,000. But evidently they get up there. But later that week, it gets better. Later that week, they were giving away the Jacksonville on a Thursday. They had it capped at 50. And so my cousin, who used to bet the dogs with me a lot, he heard I won the 14. And he was mad as hell at me. I said, you can't get mad at me because I was away on business. I said, let's go to Jacksonville and take that down. So he started laughing. He said, yeah, get the hell out of here. So anyways, we go bet it. We go to, there's a local, you know, the horse track here at night. They used to be able to bet the dogs. So we go down there and sure enough, we get there and it's the 3rd and the 5th race. We bet like $120 to get a bunch of exchanges. So we wound up with 1 exchange, and there was some big horse farm guy sitting in the clubhouse where we were. He bet like $4,000 that race. So he gets like 10 exchanges. So he and I were arguing about, he's telling me that his horse or his dog was going to win the race. And I says, no, these 2 dogs are going to finish 1st and 2nd. And I says, your dog maybe finished 3rd if he's lucky, but he's coming 4th. Well, don't you know, lightning struck twice. But here's the deal. I said, okay, I'll use your dog for 3rd, and I'll play mine 4th. So the first 2 dogs I had came in. And then my dog and his dog got involved in the photo, and the dog that I wanted for 3rd won. I mean, the one dog I wanted for 3rd came in, but I used his dog for 3rd. So we lost on a 3rd and 4th place, $55,000. There's like 500 exchanges. Everybody got like $100 and something. So I said, you left all that money on the table if you just listened to me. I said, you know what I should have did? I should have came by myself. I would have walked away with the 55 grand you said. But it was funny. The guy that was in the clubhouse with us, he said, if I knew you guys were arguing about a 3rd and 4th place dog, I would have gave you one of my tickets. And, you know, we'd have went partners half, you know, you guys would have got 25%. I would have kept it. Yeah. That was my week to win. Like, you know, all my algorithms must have been lined up with the stars that week or something.
But you almost stone cold 2 superfectas.
Supers. They're called tri-supers.
Tri-supers.
And then you hit the superfecta. Like usually it's the next race, but
that's crazy.
Like they gave you a race, a handicap. They skipped the race. Yeah, it was crazy, man. It was absolutely insane. But I took down some pretty good superfectas and dog racing over the years. And I had a Breeders' Cup race a couple years back. It was the Fillies and Mare Sprint, 7 furlongs, and I won about $18,000 in that race. Yeah, I had a 50-1 shot to win. I bet 100 win place on a 50-1 shot, and she came second. And the horse that beat me, got me at the wire, but I had the super and the try for like $24, and it paid pretty good. The 50-1 came second, so it paid like I think it paid like 6,000 on the super, or 6,000 on the super, and like 3,000 on the try. And then I had to win. I had the place money, which paid pretty good too, like a couple, 3,000-4,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
We could have. I could listen to story time with Big Ragu.
I know this is fucking. I'm not even watching the games.
That's what I'm saying. We talk about the horses. Like in the Breeders' Cup, this horse was nothing but speed out front. I said, well, if they let her go loose on the speed on the lead, I said nobody's going to run her down, and that's what happened. But something happened. She started dying. Like she was really a 6 furlong horse. But I said, but if they let her get out there and they don't run her down, she might be able to wire the field. Maybe I says, but she'll probably give it up. But I says, if she hangs on, I says at 50-1, I cannot not afford not to bet her. You know what I mean? So
right, and then at that number too, you're gonna put it on.
Oh yeah,
as well.
Yeah. I mean, I about fell out of my chair, man, when I seen it come across the wire. I got clipped right on the outside, right at the end. The 7 got up and got the 3. But I still, like I said, I still cashed the super and the try and the place money on that, so it was good.
The last I don't bet a lot of supers. The last super I bet was in the Preakness and I hit it. You know what it paid out?
Nothing, right? Because
72-1
on the 4 numbers.
Yep,
yeah,
nothing.
Because those were all new shooters in that race too, right?
Yeah. I'm new. I need to understand. So like. The two biggest, there's a lot of things I'm learning about horses, but knowing the right bet to put in small horse fields and big horse fields, and also trusting my gut. So that was the other one. But in the Derby, I took 2 fills out. Off of someone's advice, and that was a $1,500 mistake.
Wow.
But I this is the thing is that we have a group that we're in. Mike's in it. A little DM group. It's guys that are novices. We're cappers, but novice horse bettors. Dylan's in it. We call it horse racing is crack, and that's exactly what it is. It's so addicting. And if you do, and you can get lost and lose a lot of money.
Yeah.
You can.
But you can also smack the fuck up.
That's why we have you want to surround yourself with the best people to be able to make you money. I mean, you guys are the. I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, learning how to bet it is the hardest part.
It's not even learning the horse. What I was trying to say is, it's not even learning the horses. It's learning the right bet to put on
information to take in at first, though.
I used to have a thing, and Razor probably can
information
attest to
available
this,
for the horses.
I know Razor does his shows and he puts a lot of action out there. But like my rule of thumb was, I would always try to stay away from claiming races and maiden claim. Any kind of maidens and claiming races and stuff. Now I would bet a maiden special weight, and I would bet an allowance race, and of course stake race and stuff like that. But I always used to try to keep myself to allowance races. If I'm going to throw some serious money at a race, now I'll sit here and bet every race on the board, just to have fun, throw a few dollars here and there. But if I'm going to throw, serious money down, like on the nose and place and stuff like that, then
explain that strategy. Why are you staying away from claim races? Why are you betting on allowance races?
Because of the consistency of the horses and their form and the way they run.
Okay. He doesn't like betting on donkeys. That's what he likes.
So claiming races are races where they're trying to get picked up, basically, right?
More or less, yeah. But they got to look at the level that they're running at. So if you look at the purse level and the conditions of the race, so you have a race, let's say, especially the night tracks, because night tracks are. But then that's when the bombs come. We know that too, right? So, but I'm just saying, like, if you're going to bet like serious money on a horse to win, you always want to bet a horse that's like a grade 1 race, stuff like that.
That's why I like betting, Ellis Park and all the what's the other? Where are all the guys now from there? They're at.
They're from Churchill Downs.
Yeah, they were, but the race the track that just opened up this last week, we were betting it. Saratoga. That's why I like the Ortiz brothers and it's the best jockeys and the best horses, and you know what you're getting. You know.
Yeah, everybody wants to win at Saratoga. There's all like you have a Saratoga is all about people sending their best stuff to try to win and pay money and get these races and stuff.
And those are tracks you want to bet on. Yep.
Yeah.
As they call it, the graveyard of favorites, Saratoga.
Yep.
Well, I've learned too to put more money. Like I'll do my depending upon it 1, 2, or 3 exacta box on a reg like a shit like Aston Boa or wherever the fuck. But on these big like at Saratoga or one of the Triple Crown races, I'll do a $10 bomb. I'll do a big bomb because I know those. I know how to cap. I know that those, like you said, those horses care, and it's a pretty even field, so it kind of pulls the variables in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The main thing is the conditions of the race and the race. Like this past week, they had my buddy of mine, John Penn. He's a breeder, and he had a horse running in a Sanford that was like the feature race that day. And he says the horse probably won't win, but it'll probably finish underneath like second or third. And you know what? The day went by and I didn't even look at the race, but some 46-1 and 47-1 horse won that race, and his horse finished like third. Excuse me. He finished third, and the chalk. I think he ran out of the money that race. But it just goes to show you, like in Saratoga, even in Saratoga, you get a lot of bombs coming in over there too, and even in the stake races. But 47-1, that's a pretty hefty price, and I think it was the first time out for that horse, if I'm not mistaken, because they call them spa babies because the early races when they start that meet, they're all 2-year-old races, you know, and 2-year-olds, as we know in the horses, they're called juveniles. You know, that's horses that are, you know, the older a horse gets, the stronger it gets, the faster it gets, you know. So, but these horses just starting out, you know, that's when you'll see the horses of the future. You know, they're showing up to Saratoga. Anybody thinks they have a good turf horse or a dirt horse, and all the different conditions. You know, speed. You know, 6 furlongs, 7 furlongs, mile and an eighth. Like they had, I think that race was. I'm not sure the Sanford. Sanford was more of a sprint race, I think, but they had like a race that was like mile and 3/16. But that's a long race. That's almost, you know, classic distance. So you never know.
Hit the button.
Make it interesting. You know, when they run for the first time, you never know what's going to happen. You look at their works. You go back and check their, you know, recent works, their bullet works, that type of thing. And then in Saratoga, one thing you always want to keep in mind, and Razor will probably tell you, is there's usually like rain in the afternoons or in the mid-afternoon. So you'll see a lot of turf races where they'll scratch the horses.
Yeah, they go off the turf.
They go off the turf and they go on the dirt. And then what you really want to look at there is
what horses can come in.
And they put those. They know there's a possibility that their horse might get in the race if they cancel it off the grass. And that's a lot of people know about that, though. That's no big secret. But sometimes you have
hitters, basically, yeah.
But I like to look at, you know, main track onlys, you know, on an off track, you know, get a good price on one of those possibly.
It's always all different kinds of things. It's always good to see if trainers got 2 horses in that race.
Yeah, well, Chad Brown, he had 4 horses in that turf race.
That dude has a million horses in every race. That guy.
Well, always bet his higher price horse. Like his higher
better odds or bigger favorite.
A bigger price. Like In Italian was supposed to be the best turf horse the other day, and she got clipped at the wire by the 4th price. You know, his 4th highest price horse, and that horse was like I don't know, 2 to 5 or.
So it's just betting. It's betting value. That's betting. That's just value betting.
Yeah,
I got
value
it.
play there.
Yeah. Ick, hit the button. We hit the over in the Washington Nationals game. Hit the
hell yes.
Glaber home run. Hit the button again. I hit my same game parlay. Hit the fuck.
Just keep that thing going and just put the results up.
Drinking and stinking. Glaber solo home run.
Have under 12.5 in the Toronto Blue Jays San Diego Padres game. Cash that shit too.
Mike, Glaber home run, bro.
What was the same game parlay, Dave?
I had I'm testing this out. So there's a bet that you can do runs plus RBIs, and a lot of guys are at 1. So they either get a run or an RBI. And instead of getting a run or an RBI at plus money, a lot of them are like minus 140. So I took 2 guys that were like 7 out of 10 or more. One was 7 out of 10. One was 8 out of 10 the last 10 games that got a run or an RBI. I parlayed a minus 140 with a minus 170, and it came out to a plus 185. So it was almost a 2-to-1 bet on just a guy to get a run or a home run, and both the guys got a home run. It would have been a bigger shot to take him for a home run, but it's more of a.
It's written run or home run.
It's run plus RBI is the bet.
Run plus RBI. Okay.
And the number is 1. Some guys are 2. Like Shohei Ohtani was 2. Yeah. But I'm testing out a little new betting thing. Not putting a lot of money on it. I put a whole unit on that one, but.
Well, there you go. Cash it, mister.
That's right.
What is ASD? Is that
Ass Boys.
I thought so, but I don't see how the D fits in
Razors
there,
on the 7.
Okay.
As Jimmy would call it, the dirty peg.
Let me pull up some of this night track stuff here.
Yeah, we got Mountaineer. I think Mountaineer's winding down, I think.
Yeah, all these. Are they still running Los Al this time of the year?
I haven't seen it up for on the weekends, right?
On the weekend, okay.
Yeah, on the weekends.
Los Alamitos.
Los Alamitos is running. They run quarter horse. That's the track that's closest to where I grew up. But they mostly run quarter horses, but they're running on the weekends. Still sprint races, but 5, 6, 7 furlong races.
Yeah, they're like 4 furlongs used to be a big race.
I took the 2, 4,
but they're running a lot of Santa Anita and Los Al because they're so close. They're running the same horses when that's going on. So,
Sniz, should we call this race?
Yeah, Dylan, go ahead.
Give the people
we have real horse bettors here, and you're going to call the race, but that's okay.
No. Well,
hey, I'm better than you, Dave. Shut your mouth.
No, I'm horrible. Okay, first of all, Aussies. I'll call an Aussie race that's coming up. Hey, they're out of the gate. There's a brown mass going down the track. You can't tell anyone. Oh, there's a brown horse. Oh, there's a gray horse. Oh, there's a fucking guy eating a Vegemite sandwich.
Fucking guy.
You can't tell what's going on, but I love it.
I can't see a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of horses clumped together. You have something in first place. Also in second and third is something.
Oh, this guy's in first. Now he's in last.
You know the fractions, right? 22 and 3.
Yeah.
48 and 1.
Fractional favorites.
I'm saying, the quarter call, half mile.
Yeah.
8th pole.
No, we degen out late at night on Aussie races. I don't know why we do it, but we just pull the slot machine. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
We've been very profitable.
We've hit some bombs. I hit in 1 week, in
most.
1 3-day stretch. I hit a 200-1, a 300-1, and a 623-1.
Stay away, but there's money there. If we study it, we're gonna do very well.
I only play trifectas in Aussie because
it's Assen.
Have fun,
it's 14 horses.
Assiniboia. We got the 4 up front. With the 1 now, the quarter was in 22 and 7. Oh, my eyes are so horrible. The favorites sitting up there. We got a nice it's got a nice push from the 1 on the inside. The 1 looks like it's got more horse. Here comes the 2. 2's not going to do shit. The 3's pushing ahead. They're at the end, and your favorite wins. 3-1-2 over there.
There.
Dave, I'm going to say you probably came a long way since San Antonio when you made that $300 exact. What was it? Exacta bet.
So I didn't at that point. So like I said, this is the first. I mean, Razor got us into it on the Friday stream. We were doing that on PSR, and I didn't really understand that you're betting 6 bets. So
yeah, well, I gave you 100 of it that night.
You did. No, I'm going to tell you what. This is why this guy's such a stand-up guy. They realized I made a mistake, and he took $100 of my $300 action. We lost, but we're buds for life. I mean, and by the way, shout out to that experience because there's no better gambling experience than going to Pubapalooza. I mean,
that was a lot of fun, without a doubt.
Right now, Tease,
Tease, where the hell are you, dude?
Some of this.
I got him addicted, Tease. I got him addicted.
Yeah.
You don't even understand. Some of our buddies that Ragu might not know, they're degenning out the horses bad. Betting quarter horses, just betting everything they can. It's insane.
I remember when I was a kid, like young.
At least
like,
I was told to stay away
9
from
years
harness
old.
races and thoroughbreds until I fully understand it. So I just bet Australia right now.
Oh Jesus!
I made my first horse bet at a fairgrounds in Massachusetts when I was about 8 or 9 years old.
Hey, I love it.
And I won. I bet $5 on a horse to win. And it was my dad's friend that put the bet in for me. And I just picked the number, I didn't know. And he gave me back like 30 something dollars. Like I remember it was a 20, a 10, a 5, and probably like 2 or 3, whatever it was. He's all right, kid. What do you got the next race? I says, I says, well, how do you bet the next race? He says, just pick a winner. So he says, but you could bet winner. He says, since you got a little money now, he says, just bet $10 next race. You put 5 on a horse, and if he wins or comes in second, you're going to get a little something back. So I picked the next race, and I didn't win, but I got the place money. So he explained that's how I learned. That's why to this day I'll bet win and place, because my first bet I ever made was a win bet, and my second bet I made was a win place bet. So long story short, I won about I made like $8 profit back. So he gave me $18 back for the next race, and that was it. I'll never forget that, man. And then we used to go up to we went up to Hinsdale, New Hampshire. We bet
$18 is a lot of money when you're that young.
Yeah. Then we used to we've been to Nate's country, an old place called Suffolk Downs. It was like a place up in Boston. So my dad's took me to some of the shittiest tracks around, but I've been to some of the nicest ones too, because we lived in New York. So I've been to Aqueduct, Belmont. I've been to Freehold Raceway in New Jersey. I've been to Roosevelt Raceway in Long Island. I've been to Yonkers. Been to Meadowlands. Been to. I wanted to go. I didn't get to go. I was up in Canada before the pandemic. I always wanted to go to Woodbine because I have family live up there. But Jimmy talks about going up there for a meet 1 year. So I was supposed to go this year for a reunion, but we didn't make it happen. So I'll miss this year. But maybe next year, go up to Woodbine, up to Canada. Now I see Dylan's got a maple leaf hanging. Where you at, Dylan?
I got a live bet for
Alberta.
us.
You're in
Connecticut
Alberta.
Sun first half.
He's Edmonton.
Plus 190.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sun first half. Plus 190.
We call him the Triple C, the Canadian Colonel Custer, for obvious reasons. He's adopted it. He loves it.
Yeah.
Not because of the political aspect, just because of the resemblance. That's it. He's not a racist Indian killer.
Otani's got full count, man on first and second.
Jack one right now. Let's go.
Sounds worse when you say it out loud.
Everything I say is worse than it should be.
Hey, Colonel Custer, that was the guy who used to spin the globe around, right?
The explanation.
No, that's the guy. That's the guy that went to Montana and South Dakota, North Dakota, and tried to slaughter all the Indians and got slaughtered
himself.
himself.
The real Colonel Custer. I thought you were talking about the old, the Canadian, the Mountie guy. What the hell was his name?
I don't know.
That's where he looked. That's who I thought you were talking about.
I don't know. I might like that better though.
He used to have this. Dylan has this handlebar mustache. That's why it's mustache. Yeah.
Hey, Tease, I'm going to Delaware Park
I don't have a
tomorrow.
handlebar.
I know you're not going to show up.
Tease won't go, bro. He's gonna.
How
He's
is
sleeping
that
in.
a handlebar, Dave? Look at that.
I don't know.
There's nothing
You
down
look
on
at a
the
picture of
sides.
Colonel Custer and you tell me you don't look like him.
I'm just waiting for him to put it in the chat. My car's still in
And
the
I'll tell
shop.
you, we didn't land on the moon.
It'll be like,
Don't bet the
his
lot-
car's
the
been in the
sun
shop
live,
for like
it says.
8 months.
T sent his car in the shop. Even I know that story.
T still needs
He's
to dye his hair
calling
pink.
for all that money you're making betting WNBA.
He's lost a bet. He needs to dye his hair. It was either my eyebrows or his hair. Let's go. Dye it pink
That's
again.
true.
Mikey,
I
how
was
far
there
away
for
are you
that,
from Philly Park in Delaware?
Delaware Park, I'm only about 25 minutes.
Yeah. What about Mikey?
Oh no, I live in New York.
Oh, you're
I'm
in New
5.
York. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 6 hours
I
away
thought
from there.
I thought you were Pennsylvania.
I used to live down there. I spent
Yeah,
10 years
all right.
down there. But,
You upstate?
yeah.
Without giving out everything. Yeah.
I grew up in New York. I relocated for
What'd
work
you
to
say your
Pennsylvania.
address was, Mike?
Relocated back.
Mike says where he lives all the time. I mean, it's
I
not
live
a
at
big deal.
123 Main Street.
Places unknown, well traveled.
1313 Mockingbird Lane.
Yeah,
Herman Munster.
Yeah,
I live
if
at
you know, you know.
123 Fake Street.
And for
Yeah, I
security,
used to be in
reason,
witness
what
protection until
murder
Jimmy
made
gave
him?
out where I live.
What was that?
I used to be in witness protection until Jimmy gave out my address.
I say, give my address out. I own guns. I don't give a fuck. Come to my house.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Ocala. That's another horse country.
That's
All right,
yeah.
I'm
That's
going
yeah.
to The 148 at Woodbine. 148.
148 Woodbine. When they
Mohawks.
running trotters at Woodbine?
Yep. He calls them the straps.
Now, are they pacers or trotters? Some people might not know the difference there.
I
They're
don't.
straps, and they take the whip.
Okay, the Pacers. They when they run, or when they run, right, razor. So basically, they run with their side. So in other words, their left hoof, rear and front move at the same time. Where trotters, they go like this. The Pacers, they move their leg, both legs on one side. So they look like they all
see
look
what you're
like
saying.
they're running, but
That's
in
some deep
reality,
shit right there. I guess I never
So
really looked at it.
Pacers move congruently, and trotters do
yeah,
that.
congruently. That's the
Yeah,
word.
yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's the difference.
Angel score. We love it.
You like Grand Spa, huh? Kinder Think Twice and Sweet Carry Tea.
I gotta be honest. I need Otani to get an RBI.
Yeah, I've actually noticed that when I've had
fucking smash.
dogs or cats. I've noticed them run the same way too. Some of them run side to side with their legs, and other ones will move their left side and then their right side. Like
Yeah,
every animal has a
the
different way of
trotters.
running.
That's
I
the
like that.
trotters
Angle.
go left to right.
Well, cats run in full bolt. Cats run with their front two legs and their back two legs, and their front two legs and their back.
No,
two
I
legs.
don't
They
mean dogs versus cats. I mean like dogs can run different ways. Cats can run different ways. Like compare a house cat to a cheetah. They run different ways.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking about a cheetah or like a cat in full bolt. They move their front two legs and then their back two legs. But I don't watch the cats that I know are fat and lazy and piss everywhere. I'm not a cat guy. You are. I'm a dog person.
We know people that way too, right?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Barney says he kept cat racing.
I don't keep that kind of company. I only keep good people around me and good animals around me too.
I'm with that. I'm just a hater with cats, but cats are fine. I'm okay.
Tim probably caps.
I get it too. To be honest with you, Dave, I used to fucking hate cats too when I was younger. Terrible neighborhood cats.
I'll tell you why I hate
They're all
cats, and I'll hate
pieces
them
of shit.
forever.
And my roommate had cats, and I hated them too. Okay, and then my girlfriend had a cat.
I have a reason to hate cats. I have the most. Until I find a $1,300 cat, then I won't give a fuck because a cat cost me $1,300, and fuck that cat.
Barney says,
"Man, that's
you capping cat racing."
Oh fuck! If I could, I would.
So are you gonna tell us
thinking
why,
about training my cat.
I'll tell you why. I'm just waiting for that. I'm waiting for it to come. So it's a funny story. So I had a pile of clothes in my room that was dry cleaning, the dry clean only stuff, like work shirts and stuff. And one was a vintage. If you know the brand, I don't know if you see it's Coogi or Coogie. It's Cogyi. It's an Australian brand. They made sweaters. The sweater the colorful weird sweater that Bill Cosby used to wear on the Cosby Show, the Cosby sweaters. That was a Coogie. The vintage ones were literally worth tons of money. And I found out that this one that I had, I guess I could have, if I sold it on the low end, would have been like $800. It was my grandfather's. It was gifted to him, and I had it, and I wore it at the Christmas sweater parties. You know, the ones with the dorky. It's a dorky looking thing, and plus, it's not a white guy thing. It's more of a like a black guy thing. It's like me wearing FUBU type of stuff. But I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And I had it in this pile, and it was underneath the pile for good reason. I didn't want anyone messing with it because I was going to take I went away, and actually I went on a casino trip to go play blackjack down in San Diego. I came back and no one was at home. And the cat, who roamed freely, was pissed that no one was there. Not only did it determine that was its new litter box, it dug to the bottom. And nothing else smelled like cat piss. There was shit cat poop, which is hardened and fine, but nothing smelled like cat piss except for my over $1,000 vintage, handed down, irreplaceable sweater. And cat piss that's been sunk in for a day is impossible. There's no way you can get it out, especially with something that can't get wet. There's nothing you can do. You can dry clean it. I read it. I took it to the dry cleaners 2 or 3 times. It smelled like piss. I ended up having to throw it away. So fuck cats.
It was a long story. You could have just said a cat pissed on your vintage.
Razor asked for it. You love my stories.
That's like digging a deep scar in a wound that will never heal.
Short story long.
No.
Next time I'll have to ask for like the conclusion, the part
The
on the
abridged version.
What's the part on the back of the book called? It's like a little summary.
It's the abridged version.
The cat must have had a vendetta for you, man.
Oh no, the cat hated me anyways. But fuck that cat.
That's what it's really all about.
You'll be smitten.
That cat is dead now. Thank God.
Yeah. Did you kill it when you got back?
No, I'm not going to say what I did to it, but I did something I regret. So.
Oh. Well.
Hey, you fuck the cat.
You can find out. On
I fucked the shit out of it
over there at Pump Sport.
I showed it to his boss.
Animal necrophilia.
No, that didn't happen. But I fucked the cat up. I definitely did that. But anyway.
Come here, you little pussy.
Yeah. Well, we shouldn't really be promoting animal abuse on this channel here. You know what I mean?
Right.
That cat deserved to be abused. I'm sorry.
Nobody deserves it. You should have been.
No, it wasn't abuse. It was just a very swift. It was a very swift kick. I didn't know how powerful I could kick, but that thing went flying and it hid behind the It hid behind the washer for 2 days, and I said, "Hey, this is your cat. It's behind the washer." It wasn't hurt. It didn't get hurt at all. I said, "Your cat's behind the washer. Go figure it out. It's gone. It's gone. You figure out a new home for it," and it was gone.
Is she gone?
Oh, she's long gone.
Terrible story. Next story.
It's a horrible story, but you know what? You asked for it, motherfuckers.
It's a real
Not a
one.
happy ending.
It's horrible, but it's real.
I apologize, guy. That's on me. I'm the one.
Yeah, Razor just implicated me. I might be going to jail now. But
hey, this whole fucking conversation be talking about how do you know the difference between a pacer and a fucking drop?
turned into animal abuse.
Fucking hell.
We come off the rails a little bit, but hey, it's fun.
My question is, do we bet the Red Sox live right now?
Do we bet the Red Sox live?
The A's are up 3-0, but I don't trust the A's worth shit.
A's, man.
I don't like the value. It's plus 270. If it was more, I'd bet it, but I'm not doing
Fucking
that.
A's got a little mojo going about themselves lately, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, compared to where they were at early in the season.
Pedro Martinez looks scared. I don't know why. He's like all sitting back like he's scared.
What happened last night with the A's? Oh, yeah, I had the under. They didn't score a run. I won that. I had the 8.5 under Boston 7-0. That's what I was going to. Do I bet the team total under for the A's, or did I just take the full game under on the game? I said, yeah, because I know Boston, they were struggling. Who was up on the bump for the A's last night? Blackburn, right?
Blackburn, yeah. Everyone was all over the A's. Oh, Blackburn, their best pitcher.
Yeah, right.
Whatever.
Well, Yeah, there's more
Nice
pan out for the
picture
80
on
side.
a shitty team.
San Francisco.
Then I was
Philly,
saying
good,
hit-
yeah.
Detroit
they don't
missed
hit-
5 yesterday
they don't
and
hit
took them again
Bayo.
today, but it's not looking
I
good.
said it'll
for
still
them.
be good for the under, even if Blackburn pitches good. So
San Fran just tied it up.
Oh, there's an inquiry, but the 6, 5,
fuck him,
8,
no, he's trash.
1.
Yeah, I
Five,
bet
eight,
on I
one.
bet on them today, and I'm never betting on them again.
I'm done. I quit betting Toronto early. Early in the season.
I thought I respect. We saw how he was last year. He was bad. He had his thing, and he came back. And Toronto's so good at home at the plate. And I thought to myself, Musgrove to me people love him. I fade him, but that was not the right choice at all. And San Diego's bullpen is awful.
I just saw this Cubs score up 14-3 now.
Oh, yeah.
Cash Washington.
We talked about last night about
and now
there's an inquiry.
3. My God.
Wow.
But the 5, 8.
I had the over in that.
Or no, 6,
That's
5,
incredible.
8, 1. Mike, we're right there.
You going to lose a bet right now?
No, if this fucking 5 gets tossed, we're smacking up a big one.
Let's go.
Toss
There's
him.
an inquiry.
Yeah,
Toss
on
that
the favorite.
fucking horse.
What do you mean DQ or move him down?
Let's go.
Good job,
I
Mike.
don't know.
Nufflush Allen gave out Reds team total. I remember that in one of the chats today. I don't
Oh,
remember.
yeah,
what it was.
much love.
Yeah.
What up, Nut?
Yeah.
Mike Allen, a motherfucking legend
Attaboy, Mikey.
in being a fucking
Biff's
good man.
Sports Almanac.
I had the team
Yeah,
total.
and then
for
Big Ragu did
Reds
type that in
first
the
five.
chat. First 5.
Oh no, that Ragu, you had that too, didn't you? That was
Yeah,
your
I had team total first 5.
yeah.
Two and a half.
Yeah.
That was my. That was. I don't usually give out a play today, but I told it in Jose's chat. I put that. That was my best.
I remember. I was in there. See, in Jose's chat, I usually just go to Raz Jose, but I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
I bought some stinky salmon today.
Stinky salmon.
Yeah. And I was in.
There was some nice bets put in the chat by everybody. So shout out to everybody in the chat right now, and thank you all for being here.
Yeah.
Mr. Vape.
Mr. Vape wasn't the only one that took the Cubs as well early.
We got
I didn't
14
pull the
live
trigger on the
viewers and
D-backs
19 likes. It's a fantastic job from every one of you in the chat. Cheers to all of you.
We talked about that yesterday on the live stream, that when you have two bad teams and 2 bad pitchers, even 2 bad teams that are hitting, it's like a drill cup fight. It's like it's like they just the slobber knockers. It was last night and it's tonight. They just this Cub and Nationals team, they're so bad. Yeah,
it's crazy. 11-10 in the Mets game. 16-3.
I don't know that the inquiry matters. I had 148 at Woodbine, so unless the 6 and the 5
Over
both get
smashing
tossed.
tonight, huh?
but Ragu, you're a Yankees guy, right? You're not you're a City guy.
I am a Yankees guy, but I like the
what
Rays a
time?
lot too. I mean, I follow the Rays pretty hard. I follow the Marlins hard, but at heart, I'm a Yankees fan for sure.
Yeah.
I'll be glad the day they fire Aaron Boone. That'd be my one of my best days of my life.
He needs to go. He needs to go.
I know if George Steinbrenner was still alive, he would have been fired 30 times, and Cashman would have been fired 40 times by now.
Well, you know what? There are according to Sharpie, and I the guy that
681. 681.
They
They
took the 5
kicked the
down?
5
you
off.
got it.
Let's go. Let's
Oh my
fucking go.
god. The try. No. Oh, that's full totals. Okay. All right. But 681, that's gonna pay nice. 10 to 1, 9 to 1, 17 to 1.
There you go.
That was all.
Which
fucking
race was
Mike.
that?
He said
Which race was
1,
that?
4, 6, 8. Right? That's what you said.
I trimmed it down too. I left the one out there, but yeah. Let's go. It's fucking straps, boys.
681.
That's how we win.
The try.
Which race was that?
$867. The exact $2 exacta, 226. You know what?
It's the straps,
Motherfucker,
boys.
we need it. We need a.
Did you hit the try? Did
Which
you bet
race
the
was
try?
that? What's the
Oh,
name of the race?
Try.
Holy fuck, dude! Would you win like
Rangers
$1,000 there?
What's the name of
I
the
won
race?
60 cents though,
Oh,
but it's still gonna pay fucking lovely.
you got $500 there, bro. I mean, come on now.
No, you know what?
What
Shout
the
out
name of
the
the race?
motherfucking Mike M, the pimp slap warrior.
Put the girls up on the screen.
Yeah, give me some butt.
We got the girl. Oh, hey.
You know,
And you know what?
I don't know why the
Ian?
fucking straps get so much hate, dude. There's money to be made in the straps. Big Red Goo. There's money to be made in those straps, my guy.
Damn right.
Big Red Goo, did you see the Finger Lakes race 9 today? Holy
No, I
shit.
didn't catch any action on the whole
The
pony.
$1 exacta was
My man.
$8.50 to 1 or so, and the
Oh, wow.
50-cent try paid out. I'm gonna say it was 2,800. It was around that number, give or take, 2,400, 2,800, 50 cents.
Well,
try.
it was 26. It was 2,600 for 50 cents.
Yeah. I was at 2,400, 2,800, right in the middle. Fucking
Crazy.
smash, dude. And yesterday, the day before, was just short of the biggest odds.
528 in the count now. On a fucking 60
That's a
cent
Finger
try.
Lakes, huh?
All because we're hanging out
Yo,
with
the
hell
the
yeah.
motherfucking Atom
There's
Bomb.
those people at Finger Lakes,
Mister
man.
Mike M, the pimp slap motherfucking warrior. This is for you.
Hey man, shout out to the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Put these fucking shots in us. We got Ragu, we got Razor, we got Dylan. We're all doing it here tonight. Big Dave's here. Ink Schnizzle's hosting the live sweat. Shout out to everybody here. Make sure you guys hit that like button. And let's get that cash.
So that's the track that's in your
Hell yes.
backyard. Finger
Let's
Lakes.
go.
I can't believe I fucking missed that one. I was looking at it too. Unreal.
Hey, no, that
That's
five
right, Ragu.
getting tossed
Come
out
back
all
here.
the way. Fucking saved us right there.
I need to send you some of the videos to play, bro. We need some
Yeah.
some win videos.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we're
Ragu, we
we're
were
gonna
talking
revamp.
yesterday
We're gonna
about-
revamp some stuff.
Some of
was
the
that, Mike?
guys there, Jose Ortiz was taking the trip from Saratoga, and he was driving down to Finger Lakes to play in the New York Stakes. It was a couple guys there out of Saratoga making the
Oh,
trip.
yeah.
It's not that far, a couple hours.
I used to go to Saratoga pretty religiously for the Travers. From like
Travers,
2000, probably like 2006 to like 2015, 14.
The last like 2 or 3 weeks leading up to the Travers, they have shit figured out up there, and
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine who lived in Vegas. He'd go home. He'd live in Saratoga from like Memorial Day weekend to Labor Day, and then after like the 1st of October or middle of September, early October,
here
we
we
go back
come.
to Vegas. So every year I used to go out to his place and stay out there for like Travers week. A lot of fun, man. So,
Oh, we got Aussies going off now. What am I doing?
and the craziest thing I ever seen in horse racing. And then at that time, oh shit, who was the caller back then? I mean, he's legendary. Tom Durkin, right? Have you ever listened to his calls on the track? He's like the all-time GOAT. There was a horse named Slambino, 99 to 1. Oh no, 88 to 1. I'm sorry, 88 to 1. Anyways, the 10-cent super paid like $100,000.
Oh,
And if you ever go on YouTube, look that up. I'll let you know what it was. But look up Slambino 88 to 1, and you see the tote after the race and what the 10-cent super paid. It's crazy. 88 to 1 by like 66 to 1. It was all like telephone numbers on the odds. But the horse, I mean, the
Shit,
pace was
they
like a
get it in.
meltdown pace up front. It was on the grass. And
I know I didn't get it in either.
I didn't get
Friggin'
it
nuts.
in. Wasn't paying
Sorry.
attention.
What a
God damn
thing
it.
of beauty, Mike.
All right.
My personal favorite here is our guy Razor Sharp putting Australian horse racing picks out there.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah!
I fucking hate. I was gonna put that in too.
I tried to click on it. I was 1 second away also.
Hell no, you
But
got this
I
guy
am
on
watching it
the
now. So
States.
we
You
are
wanna bring
talking
us home,
coming
Razor?
around the bend. 300
Yeah, Razor,
meters.
try to call an
that
Aussie race. Fucking calling an Aussie race is like fucking
Go
trying
ahead.
to screwing a light bulb with your
We
It's
have-
easy. The 11 down
We
the
have the
inside.
11,
Here
the
comes
2, and the
4
1
on
in
the
front. The
outside,
4
4,
coming up.
11.
Dylan. Shh. Go ahead.
Between the
Sorry,
4
I
and
didn't
the
know he
11.
was doing it.
It's gonna be a photo for the finish.
There's a brown mass of horse meat running down the track. You don't know who's who and what's what.
Were you watching the feed from the site?
If they call that the Canadian Delight.
Yeah, TVG.
Let's call that
Yeah,
the
I was like 5 seconds behind here.
shrimp
so
on the
give me a
Barbie
break.
play of the day. The fucking Vegemite sandwich.
Can you
All right,
believe
Hoosier
it?
Park. Hoosier Park, race 13. I've got the 249 out there. The 249.
Hoosier.
And there's Barney with his 15 horses. That guy. 256 over the 256 711.
I like this guy, Barney, man.
Barney's a good guy. Barney, come on. I'll send you the link. Come on, Barney.
He said he would come on when he got home from work.
Oh,
He
might
was
not.
going to come on earlier, but he felt a little embarrassed once he called Ragu tease.
Yeah.
It's all good.
He's
Yeah.
doing it.
No,
Well,
he
the
only
made
thing about
comment
that is
before when Sniz was saying we got a special guest here, and he commented Tease, but then the comment showed up late, and it was
Well,
misplaced.
the only person that should feel bad is Ragu that he's compared to Tease. I mean, come on.
Listen, when I see Tease, I bought a Phillies hat for him when I was at spring training. He's supposed to meet us in San Antonio, and I guess he didn't show up, so I still
Yeah,
got.
he
the
doesn't
hat.
show up to a lot of things when he tells you he does. I was waiting at Delaware Park. The
Oh,
motherfucker
he left you
never showed up.
holding the bag
Still
of Delaware
waiting.
Park.
He said,
I'll tell you
still
what.
I'm
waiting.
I'm gonna tell my good guy story of the day here, and I've told it before, but I think it bears repeating here. Where I was a young capper out at Saratoga, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and all I remember was here's a guy, Big Ragu, and Jimmy has him capping horses with him, and I was sitting there in a spot, and I was like, let me DM this guy. And let me see what he thinks. So I got my Twitter fingers going, and I gave him a little spot. I said, I'm at Saratoga. What do you got? Big Ragu took the time out, didn't know me from Adam, and sent me a whole bunch of races, the entire card. He gave me his whole card just out of the kindness of his heart. And Big
Yeah,
Ragu,
man.
I'll never forget that, man. That was
That's good
stand
stuff,
up
Mike.
shit.
Mikey. I didn't even know that story. That means a lot, brother. I appreciate that, man.
Was that from your burner account you messaged him,
Oh,
or
yeah.
was that your real?
No, that was before I used Twitter for hate. That was my Twitter for love, and I sent it out to Ragu, and he didn't know me from Adam. He was like, "Yeah, dude, here you go. Here's what I like," and we made some money off that card. I remember that, and
Yeah.
it was important. It was impressionable that he took the time to give me his card.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Ragu's the
Here's
man.
you, my friend.
Absolutely.
I had
Salute.
an experience
Yeah.
like that too before I met him. It was the same kind
I
of
like
deal.
telling that story.
Like,
Ragu.
he pulled
That's a good
out,
story, man.
you know,
I appreciate that.
Big Ragu, is someone that I got to find through, the COVID era when we were just attacking horses. And even before that, obviously from, I don't know, at least 5-6 years ago, Boss in the Sauce, though, like, let's go. But
Right on,
and
brother.
so it's like an honor to be on screen with you, and it's an honor to be like, friends and stuff, to where I know I could hit you up if I needed anything for real.
Yeah, I appreciate all.
But before all of that, you were just the same guy, that you are now, and it just shows you're genuine. You're genuine, but I guarantee you don't want to fuck with Big Ragu. Guarantee that.
It's all good. Hey, you know what? We keep good company with one another. So,
Yes,
like
sir.
I said, we're all like-minded guys, and just
We ain't got no haters.
I sent you the link, Barney. Go ahead.
it's all good, man. The pleasure. Hey, I'll put it this way: the
Goddess.
pleasure is mine to meet up with with you guys, and it speaks volumes. So I appreciate it.
Dude, I could
am
listen to you
humbled.
talk OG for tall stories
yeah.
all day. I love that.
How
All
it
of
was
us.
and how it should fucking be. God damn.
I love to hear the stories
Hey,
of
we'll be all
your
telling
first
stories one
bats.
day. You know what I mean? We'll all have these stories to tell, like when we were on screen capping together, or we went to the Santa Anita. We were at the Breeders' Cup. Remember that second race, man? How we
Yes.
we went to
You already
Gulfstream
called
years
it.
ago. I mean,
Santa
some of the
Anita's
best memories
second
we
race,
created, like
you
the
said.
first time a lot of us met up. We were at an SBR event down in Fort Lauderdale when we were at Gulfstream Park, and we all hung out. We all played the pick six. It was like a $1
You're
million
live to the
dollar
last
giveaway.
leg or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, we got down to the last race, but we didn't hit it. We had 3 horses live. I forget what it paid. I don't know if anybody hit the darn thing, but we didn't get a consolation or nothing. But anyways, yeah, we were live going into the last race, and Gokster was there. Me, Jimmy, DJ, Dommy Ricci, bunch of us back in the day.
Yeah, good people, man. Good people.
Yeah. I would say those kind of memories you'll have, like when we do our get-togethers, like the Palooza, when we go to the track, just it's good times. It really is.
And you think Dami will be able to do Breeders' Cup?
Huh?
Do you think Dami will be able to go to?
He was talking about making a trip out west.
He was saying
thinking,
September, but it's like let's all go together. November, boom, done.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for sure. I mean, I'm gonna make a trip out there, and I was telling who was it the other day was asking me about it, and I think Boss was talking about it. As a matter of fact, I said, yeah, I plan on coming out west, for the Breeders' Cup. Normally, I'll be out in Vegas, doing that thing out there, but I figure worst case scenario, I'll slip out to Pasadena for a day or two, and then do that, and then slide back over, for a few more days, but. Either way, yeah, I'm definitely going to come out there.
We're going to get like a 15-person Airbnb.
What's that?
We're going to get a 15-person or whatever Airbnb.
Gonna get
so
a
we
big
can all
one?
just sleep there, and then we're going to party at G's house.
Sounds like a fucking plan. You already know I'm in. My flying arrangements, too, is my uncle works for the airlines. Trying to get out to X, Y, and Z. All right, just be patient. Go to the airport.
Angels score another one.
And we'll get you on a plane.
Who got it?
Angels.
Otani hit a triple, I think.
And he got the RBI?
I think so, but
yeah, he had to.
Here we fucking go! Let's go!
Triple.
Plus 11.25, I believe.
What do you have bases and RBI with him? Otani RBI?
Oh, Ragu, we are fucking balls deep right now. Vaginosis in the air. We got Moniak to get an RBI, Otani to get an RBI. We got the Angels and the over 7.5, and I think it was around plus.
So that sealed the deal right there.
Well, we need the over. We need the Angels to win, and we need the over.
Oh, 7.5, right? So what are they at? 4-1 right now.
So we need 3 more runs, and we need the Angels to win. But we're on pace, so that'll be a nice little plus 1,200 here. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it.
Let's get that bitch home.
Let's get it. We're killing it tonight. I also have another one to add to that. I have Minnesota Twins and Seattle Mariners over 8.5 first 5, and they have 9 runs in the 4th inning.
Wow.
Bang, bang.
There we go.
Man. Overs galore.
Let's go.
Press that button again. Dodgers money line plus 115. Cash it.
Crash it.
Woo!
Also, Otani scores and the Angels are up 5-1.
There it is. 1 run to close.
The Angels are up 5-1. Hell yeah!
Let's go. We'll take a plus 1,200 fucking same game parlay. Let's go.
Stack them chips, baby.
God damn. It feels like,
God damn.
like there's a fucking fireball coming out of my asshole the last couple days. It's just fucking hot.
Hey, let's go.
Fuck yeah, I love to hear it.
Yeah, Angels was a good play tonight, man.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, it was
We're on our
my
way.
gambler's first glance.
That was your gambler's first glance?
We're on our way. Let's get it. God damn.
You need a little 2-run shot right here. Get it over with.
Razor, I'll tell you right now, if you're trying to get a cheaper flight, LAX has the cheapest flights, but if you want like the easiest in and out airport, it's Long Beach. So
I don't care about in and out. I'm gonna have Nutflush pick me up.
oh no, he's in the Inland Empire.
say,
He's gonna say Ontario. It's Ontario 100%. I know where he lives.
Ontario, yeah.
I was gonna say a shout out to Nutflush Allen there for
Let's see if
just
we can roll
supporting the
this heater right
boys and
into the
offering a ride from the
1.6.
airport.
That
That is
robots.
fucking
It's
awesome.
it's Ontario 100%. It's the closest one to him.
Nothing better than playing two guys that RBI in the game and they get it done.
Palm Springs, but
Woodbine. Pay attention.
1 through 6.
Let me
Pay
write this
1
down.
through
attention.
6. Let's go,
That's that
Woodbine.
216, baby. For the land. Let's go, Mike M. Pimp slapping them.
Yeah, because I gotta see what where Kev's coming into and everything.
So we have the 7, the 3 to 5 favorite, Durf Hanover, Trevor Henry, and the chunky son of a bitch is at 205. That always concerns me. We got the chunky son of a bitch, the big meatball on the mound, but that's okay. It seems like you would expect the straps where they're pulling this guy around to be light, but it doesn't seem like that makes the difference here. It seems like you want the heavy guy on the straps, but that's okay. DWS Point Man is in second, 7-1. Jack Fire! Jack Fire! You guys know Jack Fire. He's 25-1.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bell, I don't even know how to say that. Jesus.
I know the drink Jack Fire.
Do us
Big
favor.
Ragu and Nutflush. I just added you to the Breeders' Cup trip talk on
two,
Twitter.
All right.
6, the 7.
number do you guys
is
got
still
with
out
mine?
front.
I think we
7.
just call him Allen. And I want to ask why he calls himself Nut.
No,
Flush Allen,
his name
and I
is
guess
his name
he
is
doesn't
Mike, but
get it.
10 with 1, 2, 6.
his name is Mike.
It looks like
It
the
looks like the 7
there.
stayed up.
7's drawn off on the inside, coming around the turn.
The
Yeah.
favorite.
Let's see.
Straps. Either
I hit her
play
bomb
the
last
favorite-
time, though.
Big move on the inside. He's getting shut out by the 7.
You either play the
First time
favorite
you-
and take a 10-1, or you fade them and you take a 150-1. I don't know.
7's out by length.
I
Looks
mean,
like
what
it's
more
gonna
do
be
you want from my guy?
7-3-4, 7-3-4. Well, maybe 7-3, 7-3,
That should be 7-2.
7-2.
Yeah,
my bad.
Burbank's another one too that's close there too. But
And then 3 and 4. That should be a good try. That
7-2
should be a
really.
good try.
Call him nut flush due to living on the poker table.
Chalk.
You know where else they race harnesses is Australia. They're not afraid of the straps in Australia.
Double degenerate. Aussie straps.
Did you look at the prices in the field at the Aussie straps? It's fucking
That's crazy. Ipswich is up pretty soon.
No, I got the Phoenix Mercury. Gave it out here on the show. They're up 43-34. Let's go. Mercury plus 7.5. Might not even need those points. Let's fucking go. Man.
Yeah, and they're minus 4.5 right now, and the total's at 156.5. They won the first quarter by 4 and the second quarter by 5. And they just hit a 3. Let's see what the half line is looking like. You can get the Mercury plus 2.5 for the second, plus 3.5 for the second half. If you like that. Team props. Let's look at the total points.
All right, boys, I'm gonna check out.
See you, buddy.
I gotta get up
Right.
about 5.
Good to have you here.
Put my big fat head down on the pillow and start my day over in the morning and catch you guys on the flip side.
See you, buddy.
Appreciate you, Big
Have a
Ragu.
good night,
Appreciate-
man.
I'll be talking to you guys real
Everything
soon.
about us tonight.
Much love, homie.
All right,
Much
be good,
love.
guys. Hey, cash them tickets, fellas. Keep cashing.
Yes, yes.
All right, chat. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night. Hell yeah. Much love to Big Ragu. And y'all better make sure you're tuning into the Boss and the Sauce when it comes, college football time, because that's when these boys really get it in. And if you haven't checked out there's a breakdown of every team so far. There's a bunch of teams so far that DJ has broken down, and there'll be more to come. Can't wait for all these other sports to get going, but right now it's a pleasure hanging out with these fellas. And how could you not love hanging out with Mike? Just he does ridiculous things. But here's a man that's been cashing in the chat all night. He said, "Let's hang out, maybe bust Dave's balls."
Oh, Tease?
What up, Barney? Oh,
What?
Oh no, it's Tease. No, he didn't have his voice.
Yeah, is that Tease? Oh, Tease is here.
I should have threw some orange on. Fuck.
That would have
No,
been
I missed
funny
it
as
in
shit.
time. I just wanted to tell Ragu, I actually probably started watching. You were probably the first dude I started watching. I watch your college basketball or football show all the time, so it's my bad. I was just listening to the voice when I was fucking hearing them, and I
No, yeah, but you're all
It
good.
was funny as hell.
I tried getting rid of it in time, but Razor caught me before I could.
Razor's quick. Razor's got those Twitter fingers. They move quick.
Just cashed Rooker hit prop though, so I'll take that.
Nice. Man, Giants are up 9-8. They got bases loaded again.
The boss and the sauce. The boss and the sauce.
The boss and the sauce.
Mute Dylan. Mute his ass. Mute Dylan's ass.
Here, say it again, real loud.
Mute your ass, Dylan.
Oh man, I'm having fun. So let's maybe run it for another 20. I got about another 20 in me.
You
Sound good?
ain't quitting.
You
You're
ain't
not.
doing
You
shit.
ain't quitting.
It's a big race at Assiniboia coming up.
Come on, Rizzo.
A lot of horses.
You ain't never lie, mister.
My favorite's a 7. I got 2, 7, 8, 9.
Two, 7, 8, 9. Where you got that at?
Ass and boy.
You should ask in a boy. What?
Yeah, when I finally said
Ass
it
and
out
boy.
loud, it sounds worse.
Happens to everybody.
Fucking goddamn it, Rizzo, you suck.
I did take the Angels minus 3.5.
What we need is the Angels, somebody to get 2 more runs, the Angels to win this game, and that fucking parlay is going to cash. Same game parlay plus 1,200. Let's get it.
And so I had that too. I just threw Rizzo to get a hit in it too because I like his numbers today. But they looking good.
The Suns making their little comeback.
Fucking Razor Sharp. I'll tell you what, when I see Razor Sharp on screen, makes me want to step my horse racing up.
Right?
I got to do something. We're at Gloucester.
I might have to try to win in Japan.
Yeah, Tease, come on. Come
It's,
kick it.
it's Red Sox plus 600.
Always
It's
walk
calling
on.
my
Come on,
name.
You know that.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it too, Dave.
It's calling my name.
Here comes the
this-
sun.
was
Okay,
already
yeah, okay. I hear you.
Oh,
Dude.
T said you want him to come on and pick it up for you.
He's talking about. He said, "Here comes the sun."
You mean Ragu?
All right.
Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, that was good.
We're in the Australian straps. I'm going with the 156 Australian straps. I like the straps. You guys know I like the straps. There's nothing fucking wrong with putting it out there. I like these fucking straps. 156. Let's go.
Australian straps.
My goal and my aspiration is one day, that doesn't have to be tomorrow, it doesn't have to be next week, but one day, Razor's going to be like, oh, I'm going to tail that. And it's a strap race that's tailing me on. That's my goal. Fucking guy.
You some fucking
Hey,
guy.
hey, you guys want to hear something funny? So the other day when I smashed that Astro spot for plus 1250, plus 250, in all, I won 15 units. And Mike knows my unit size, so I built a bankroll pretty much for some people. Right now, I try to put in a plus 600 bet for Red Sox. Maximum bet amount for this proposition is 0. They've locked me out of betting live big plus money bets. Bet online. There we go. RIP.
See,
We're
this
done.
is the common fallacy. You need to have multiple books.
Oh no, I'm going to another book right now. Yeah.
A
I'm
little
going
bit
there.
on
Maybe
each of them.
maybe
so they
it's
don't
locked.
shut you down.
Wait a second.
It's not locked because it says the maximum bet amount $1,666.67. That's for everyone else. For Dave,
All right.
Yeah, Tease, I don't know anything about this.
Yeah, right?
We're all on the same page.
because a couple weeks ago, Mike and I hit another one for that amount with the fucking Dodgers.
We all just want to know why Mike knows your unit size. That's all.
But we do
I
He does.
want
Just
to
so we're all
hear
clear, I don't
Razor.
know anything about the size of Dave's unit.
Yeah.
I actually want to hear Razor call this race
Grubs.
at Assiniboia.
I got to go to FanDuel or something. Let's go somewhere else.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see this pay out in Japan.
I don't know, Ick. You got the night sweat. I like your horse calls at nighttime. You brought us home last time. We gotta bring us home again.
All right.
Plus 680.
That's how you cash in Japan, boys. 27-1 over 2-1.
There you go.
That's how you cash in Japan, boys.
He said press the button.
Hell yeah, we gotta press the button.
Oh, I can't believe that happened.
You boys just fucking hit a bomb and left me out?
We'll hit you with the
Barney holding all the Japan
one.
winners to himself.
I wanted to try out the system before I put it out there.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Barney.
Exactly. It has never really happened before, so.
Yeah, I didn't even know T's
Nada,
bet
now,
was.
nada. I didn't even know T's bet horses.
And it won't let me do it either. You fucking bastards.
It's post time.
Dude, I told you, FanDuel can suck a dick. They
What we got
shut
going
me
on?
down
Yes.
a couple weeks ago.
FanDuel can suck a dick.
Yeah. DraftKings
Can suck a dick.
DraftKings has my account locked now too. They want to see my dude, I'm in bad shape with DraftKings too. You know, maybe this is a sign not to bet it. Go to
Never told
Unibet?
us what they want to
What,
see,
the Red
but
Sox?
I don't think we need to know anyways.
Well, I'm just trying to get a bet in. I mean, there's no big fucking
Classic high five. The pool is growing. 5,000.
these cocksuckers.
337
If you want
bucks.
to use BetUS, Dave, I have a promo code you could use.
You do. I don't have that book, but you know what? I'll sign up with your promo code. It's all good.
Shout out to BetUS. Razor Sharp Picks. That motherfucker keeps cashing everywhere he goes. Keep an eye on him. Follow him on Twitter. Follow his YouTube channel.
And they're in the gate.
Oh, I didn't even look at the names of these horses. Shit.
Did I bet this?
Where Razor goes, cash follows. Unless you're a crab, and then you're getting fucking eaten.
Guess I'm rooting for Trump tonight.
And they're off. The 2 and the 8 are out to the nice early pace. The 3's creeping up the inside rail. We got 8-2-4-3 right now.
My goodness, the straps in Australia are next level. They got a whole special kind
The
of
quarter
truck.
was ran in 22 and 6. So they got a steady pace going here. The 8's still up there along with the 2.
Come on, 5 on the outside.
The 5's on the outside. It looks like it's gonna
Come on,
break
Trump.
away here. We got something else creeping
fuck
up on
off
the
with the
outside.
Come on, Trump.
Looks like the 8's staying steady.
Come on, 9.
Come on, Trump.
9.
Oh,
9's making its move. It's gonna be an
Yeah.
8-9-5.
Cash that bitch. Exactly. Ended try.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's why you fucking tell the right people. Shout
go.
out to Razor Shark.
Y'all see
Picks.
that shit right down there? 4, 5, 8, 9.
There's a reason we kept that shit up because we blowing bombs, right, mister?
The exacta is going to be 49-1.
Wow.
nice.
Damn,
I
I'm
mean-
cashing with Razor all afternoon. I'm cashing with Razor well into the evening. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking cheers to everyone that likes to hang out with good people
Well, I'll take
and
a
make
shot.
money.
I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot with you boys here, right here,
Take a
right
shot
now.
too. I'm gonna take another shot after I see the payout on the try. Cheers to everybody.
Finally. Okay. They let me get in Red Sox plus 2.5 at plus 120. All right. We'll do that one.
2, 18 and 7. Yeah, the try should be pretty
Going on?
juicy.
Let's go. What was it? The try isn't up yet, obviously.
I had the 489. I didn't put the 5 in there.
Yeah, I had the 2789.
Unreal.
Yeah, I had $1 try and a $3 exacta.
Nice.
Well, hanging out with you, Razor, is not only a fucking great time, but it's truly an honor.
Blessing, yes.
It's a blessing, and you don't ask for really anything. You just come, hang out, because you support the realness in life, and that's what I appreciate about you and this whole group. We just had Big Ragu, the legend, up in here, like telling us stories about his first horse bets at 8 years old. Like, that is priceless stuff right there, man. It really is. And it's a special group, and that's why I love sitting under this, because it is a family that we got going here. So shout out to everybody in the chat and Mr. Razor Sharp picks for the big casher.
Where else can you hear about animal abuse and child abuse and all that fucking shit? We love it.
Leave my cats alone, Dave.
I know. Are you feeling great? There's some good cats out there. That fat fucking piece of shit is no
Where my dogs at?
It was Chinese food.
Where my dogs at?
Bombs at Warwick Farm here.
I've always
Anybody
wanted to
looking at
ask you,
that?
Razor, is that helmet got an autograph on it?
It does not.
No.
Well, you need to sign that shit.
He was waiting for Aaron Rodgers,
it
but
off.
it's done now. It's done now.
There's way better autographs to get.
Yeah. Brett Favre.
Jesus.
Nick Collins. My dude.
Shannon Sharp.
Tease.
Ahmad Green.
Antonio Freeman's my other dude.
Oh, yeah, he was a dude, too.
And
Yeah.
Reggie White.
Reggie White.
Oh, Reggie White's, that's the one, bro. That's the one.
I wrote him when I was in like 6th grade.
The only athlete I wrote was Mike Piazza, and they gave me a little like stupid souvenir card that was fake signed.
I didn't get shit.
Yeah, and they sent it. I got a return from his people, from his
Wonder
publicist. Yeah.
Let's go. The $2 try paid $673.
Whoa! What the fuck are we doing?
Wow.
Nice hit, Razor.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Fuck.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Why do they keep stalling this Gawler fucking shit?
49-1 on the try. I mean, the exacta.
Who won at Ipswich? I don't know.
Uh,
No one's watching it. Well, we'll find
I
out. I
watched
guess.
it. I don't remember. I had the 3-6.
Yeah.
I didn't hit. The 10.
150
The 10-1?
10-8-6-3.
335.
I had the 3-6-8-12, and the 10 came first. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, I had the 10 in second.
You know what?
I had the try, except for the first horse. Give me a fucking break.
The least I can do is see. Maybe it was making you drink Fireball early in the day while I was at work. One of those was for me. It really was. And so there we go. And the least you can do. I mean, my man came through, gave out bangers. He's given out 2 days of free plays if you click this link here in the chat. Like, it's that simple. Don't feel bad about it. Whether you play it or not, you at least get to see how my man thinks. And whatever. Just do yourself a favor. Hang out wherever good people are hanging out, and you will find yourself some motherfucking winners. Bless them, don't trust them. Thank you, Razor.
And if for some reason y'all don't know, he's probably one of the best thinkers I've ever fucking seen.
I appreciate you.
That's right.
Go on.
Tease.
You're okay. Come on.
All right, I got the 358 at Warwick.
I was gonna say I don't know where to go here.
I have
number two,
the
I went for 358.
35814. Let's get it. Let's get it.
The Reds hit a home run. I think it's 11-10 somehow.
Yeah, they said Votto. Somebody in the chat did.
The Vato.
What y'all got it? Warwick?
Some bullshit.
Yeah, I didn't get it in. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, it's
35814.
It's off.
there's horses racing in a circle the opposite way that we're used to seeing.
There are. It's
Why
a
the camera
small
angle is so
army.
bad?
It's a brown
small
mass of meat, and you can't tell who's who. It's 5, 13, 16, 14. That's not going to last. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't. No, I'm not
It's the
calling shit because I'm horrible at it.
5, 13,
13.
16, 14, yeah.
Yeah, but it. Yeah.
Chalk. 16's at 69 to 1. Well, fuck it. Do it, 16 then.
300 meters to go.
That
200
one's got its
meters
head
to
going.
go.
It's gonna be 3, 5, 4.
Oh, 3,
3, 5, 4.
Something.
No 4.
I had the 3, 5. I had the
9,
3,
maybe.
5, 8, 14. I didn't.
The 4 was scratched. It wasn't the 4.
14.
3, 5, 14.
Oh, I hit it.
All chalk.
I hit it.
The 16
Cash
at
fee
69 to 1.
exacta. Let's cash this motherfucker. It's chalky.
We cashed the trifecta too. Let's go. We're gonna get
There
like
you go.
$6. Let's go. We love it.
Get them
Exact
shillings.
is what 3-5, right? It's 11-1. Not bad.
All right, we'll take it.
3, 5, 14. Yeah, I had the try. So the try might pay $30 maybe.
Yeah.
His leg was in the way of the 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a 14.
No, 126 at Avondale, hoping for the 6.
All right, fellas. All right, Nick. I gotta jump out of here. I'm gotta go handicap some races for tomorrow. So I'll talk to y'all, and I appreciate you for having me on, my guy.
Appreciate you, Razor.
Yeah.
Always,
Yeah, Razor.
man. Much love. Have a good night.
Shout out Razor Sharp Picks. That motherfucker cashes everywhere he goes.
Man of the
Oh,
people.
yeah.
Much
Thanks for
love,
being
man.
here with us.
Later,
Appreciate
boy.
you guys.
Hey, let's see some butt, bro. We just cashed.
Yeah. You know what? You deserve it. You deserve it big time, buddy.
I'll tell you what, that might be the best cash it video in the business. That gets me.
You don't want
fired
any.
up.
You don't want
I
the
wanna
dancing
cash some
cowboy.
more. No, I just want to cash some more. Let's find something else to cash.
Quote of the night. I need to go and clip this. I just want to cash some more. No, yes, yes.
I'll tell you, it's 4 hours and 28 minutes is where that's at. So there you go. Write it down.
428. Boom. There's there's some good stuff
lag
because I
broke
want to get something for
side.
all y'all. Have your own special thing. You cash that shit, especially big bombs. But that's definitely. I just want to cash some more.
Oh man, we're making money. We got the Rangers. The Rangers picked up that W tonight. That one was a silent little assassin. We didn't really celebrate it because I know some guys are on the other side, but that was a big win.
Yeah, and you did say Rangers all the way
did.
through.
It was 0-0 when I said it. Live spot, but all good. The Cubs went over. The Royals beat the fucking Tigers. The Tigers.
That's the bet in that series is the over. The Nationals and the Cubs, the fucking King, the Drool Cup match in the 50-yard line at the junior high. That's the chick fight in the locker room. That's what that is.
Seattle in too tough a spot to come back here.
I don't think they score. They're not a team that can power. I don't know. I'm not going to talk you off a bet, but I wouldn't take.
No,
it.
I'm just wondering.
They're just not a high powered team. They're a shut you down with their pitchers and
they're a small ball team.
yeah, that's what they do.
They got small balls.
Well, they got some guys that have some pop, but they're a pitching. They subdue you. That's what they do. They four run leads.
I was looking at the plus 3.5 at plus 135.
I need some runs from the Red Sox coming up here. That's what I need.
Need fucking Yoshida to get a fucking RBI. Come on, scumbag.
Woo, that's enough of that. Holy fuck.
Come on, scumbag. Woo. Let go.
He's got 2 hits, but they're not nothing. It's like fucking.
All right, now I think I'm down. They gave him plus 4.5.
Yeah, that's the bet to do is to get some runs on. Yeah, that's the bet to do if you want to do that.
We're on Ipswich.
What's the bullpen between the
race number 2? Time to get focused.
Usually Seattle's really. I have it up right now, actually. So
what you got there?
Minnesota's bullpen has been bad. Seattle's bullpen, who is usually good. Seattle is the best bullpen this month as far as ERA goes.
I jumped on the plus 4.5 at minus 150.
I don't hit. That's the bet to do. Not the That's the bet to do. In fact, maybe I'll jump on it with you if they can hold them. They're not going to soar. Maybe they might soar back. I don't know.
I'm going to go with the 5-8-13 at fucking Ipswich. 5-8-13. I'll call this motherfucker too if you guys want me to.
Back to horse.
Yeah, call that muff.
Says the 5 is scratched at Ipswich.
Fuck you, Dylan.
Thought you should know.
Well, hang
Trying
on,
to help you out, Mike.
Oh shit.
Holy Trojan! I've seen that horse before.
Well, that just opens up the opportunity for a bomb. We still like the 8 and the 13. Let's see who we can fucking throw in there.
1, 3, 6, 9.
Wow, the 5 had the most money of the entire track too. So 4,000 over 2,000. Double the most bet on spot. I guess I'm gonna go with
I'm on Street Hussy. I'm on Street Hussy for sure.
13.
You have to.
Yeah.
I'm 1, 3, 6, 13. Unless the odds go bonkers.
It's a lot of horses. Dave, why don't you just do all over all?
Yeah, sure, and hope that it's we can do that. You can win money that way once every 100 races.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No, I've done like tries where I pick one horse and all. I've done all that. I mean, not in Australia. It'd be like a $500 bet.
9's my favorite here.
The 9.
That fucks me all up with that horse getting scratched.
Got to regroup.
Yep.
Still got 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, boys. What a lovely night we've been having. WNBA wasn't too bad for us.
All right, Dave, I'm inspired by your situation. I'm going to go the 1-8-9-13.
Yeah, I like the 9 too.
I kind of want to see how the money moves here for a minute.
That's what I'm looking at too.
But I think that's kind of the way to go.
I don't mind the 9 at all, or the 8.
I think the 9 might end up a pretty good favorite here.
Well,
Right
the
now,
one's catching the money.
Those are the two biggest horses, in my opinion.
If I'm calling it, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to lean to the 189.13. Look at that 9. 71-1. Imagine the 1 and the 9. Jesus.
The 9's 4 to
1.
Yeah, the 9's 4-1.
Oh, really?
That's what I'm saying. He's going to catch some money.
Yeah, he opened at a 5.5 to 1. It's 11 to 2.
Really?
Yeah.
You'd really
The
want
9.
8.
Media Frenzy? Are we not looking at the same one?
No, Guru class. What race you on?
Well, that changes everything. doesn't it?
Ipswich 4?
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at too.
That changes everything.
What are you looking at,
Opie.
Bernie?
I like the 1, 9.
Yeah, the 1, 9, and the 13. 1, 6, 9.
Yeah, I like the 6.
Damn you, fine.
Likely here.
I like the 1, 6, 9.
Yeah, I think I like the 6 better than the 13.
1, 6, 9 at Ipswich. Ipswich. They don't pronounce it as a W. They pronounce it as a V.
I also like the
Bitch.
12 better than the 13 too. Oh, Angels pulled them.
One 6 9. Holy Trojan!
I got to take that horse. I've seen him. I recognize names now in
I
Australia.
think I'm gonna just go 1 3 6 9.
I could do 1 3 6.
I'm just doing the 1, 6, 9. Amand, Unlikely Hero, Guru Class. You guys like Holly Trojan? Yeah. What's going to happen is that fucking 15 is going to come in there and gum everything up because who the fuck knows how to pronounce that?
Sweet
Oh,
Husky.
Baller finally went off. Oh, shit.
Too late, mate. Too late, mate. I guess that makes sense. Too late, mate.
That trifecta paid 45 to 1. That's better than I thought.
It's better than kicking the nuts, Dave.
Yeah, yeah. We'll take $20, $21.
Imagine all these baseball bets you make that are minus 105, minus 110, minus 120.
Of course, yeah.
And this fucker comes out at plus 400 something. And you're like, eh.
No, buddy.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Ipswich.
right.
4-minute
What up,
warning.
Gerardo?
At Ipswich.
My guy.
4-minute warning. At Ipswich.
I'm on the 8 11 12 over 8 10 11 12 at Dollar.
Is there anything to fill the gap between now and then? Japan has a race. Japan to I think that's how you say it.
That Japan race, dude, literally everybody and anybody can win that one. Fuck that.
Look at this fucking gum track. The
tracks in Japan are exactly how you imagine them. Just the dullest, just flat dirt with nothing. All the horses have the same colors. They all look the same. Everything looks the same. The jockeys, the horses, everything.
I'm going to go with the 247 in this Urawa. Urawa? I don't know. Maybe there's
That one's 8 to 5 now.
I like the 247. Give me the 247.
24/7. We get it done.
Fucking ain't right, eh?
I'm rolling with
Urawa.
you.
Look at these guys
247.
got-
You say 247 for Japan?
Yeah, this Urawa. They're at post. They're pulling them into the gates.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get there.
2, 4. There's still time. They're not there yet. 2, 4. We'll see what happens. 247. Wouldn't surprise me that the 5 gets it done, but 247. I'll throw a couple dollars on it. It's not my big one. It's not my big one, and I'm not going to call it. The 4, though, at 19-1, Verona. These fucking guys. Verona
These fucking guys.
is the best enunciation I can give to the 4.
My 13 horse just fell over backwards at Ipswich. You see that?
No, I did not. But I guess maybe I'll take him out now.
247. I'll tell you what, they must
They haven't
race out.
scratched him yet.
They must race out of straight dirt at Japan Urawa because they're fucking.
Did he actually fall over?
No, the jockey wasn't on him. He won't let the jockey get on him. He flipped over backwards, but now he's fine. He's trotting.
Did he actually fall over, like on the ground flat?
He came up like this, bam, and on his back. Yeah.
That means he's feisty, right?
Yeah, well, if they don't scratch him, I like him. He just went from like a 16-1 to a 23-1, but
He's
that's
definitely
okay.
acting like a street hussy then.
Yeah, well, how do you not like that?
3, 8, 12, 10.
God damn, we're not gonna get. Fuck it, I'm gonna leave what I had.
3, 8, 12, 10.
The surprise gift is out front. This is a fucking straight dirt track. The amount of dust and debris.
Yeah, it's almost like they're running on fucking dirt sand.
What is it? The 11 and the 8.
Pull it out.
Jesus fuck.
That great pony was streaking them. Who even cares? If 52 horses go off at a race in Japan, does anybody notice?
Is that a bar joke?
I didn't notice. That's something.
That's really something.
That
How
holy
about
Trojan
it's
is 15-1 now.
Ipswich, the W is pronounced as a V.
Ipswich.
Ipswich, the
It's
196. What do we have? We have the 169. That's my play. 169. I'm going to call it as if I'm winning. So decide if you want to be on my side or not.
No. You call the race, man. Bring us home.
I think they're scratching.
Banger.
They're scratching at 13. They just took its little sash off and everything.
All right, boys.
Smash the 3 in there somewhere. 1693. I'm not against it.
Yeah, I got the 3 in there as well. Yep. That's the I added that one.
Ipswich.
Both. Ipswich.
The W is a V. Ipswich.
And race 2 for Gawler. I went a 3, 8, 10, 12 with the homie Gerardo. I put the 10 in there.
It's best I take a shot at Jack Daniels before we call this one.
It's always best.
Ooh, that was a heavy pour. It's a heavy pour. At Ipswich. The 169 at Ipswich. I would throw the 3 in there now that there's been a scratch.
Yeah, 1912 over 1912.36.
Man, these Australian races.
No, he just told me it was off.
It's like anybody that has a fucking horse can race it. Look at all these fields. Everyone, even with a bunch of scratches, there's still fucking 10 horses going. Six nine. The 169. I wouldn't be mad at anybody that puts the 3 in there. I'm gonna write this down because I don't want to have to keep clicking back and forth. 169.
Yeah.
I do not have the 3, but I can't fault anybody that puts Holy Trojan into the mix. Get these fuckers in the gate. There's fucking 20 of them. God, these fucking Australian races. Aren't there so many? I mean, there's a bunch of scratches, but
I've been waiting for this dollar race for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Ipswich, they're all in the gate. Finally in the gate at Ipswich, race 4, Australia. Late as fuck.
16
they're off.
pops off hard.
They are off. It looks like that's the 18 that's
What kind of fucking bullshit swing was that, dude? What are you doing, Ward?
It's a 16-1-9-3 lead early on at Ipswich here in Australia. Ipswich race 4 took fucking forever to get him in the gate, but the 16 is 59-1 at Noah. The 1, Amand, is 1-1. I mean, imagine being 1-1 in an Australia race. Guru Class is the 9 at 2-1.
The 3's looking nice.
And Holy Trojan, 16-1. Can't imagine how many times they're going to go around this little circle, but it's a 16-1-3-9.
There's no way.
Everybody but the 16 works out for me, so fucking get this 16.
Dude, he pulled.
Noah, 59-1.
Wow.
The field is catching up.
One.
The field is catching up, and on the outside, is that a 12?
1-9
He is
something.
Darton. This is a fucking quarter race.
1-9 somebody.
What a fucking letdown. Quarter race. I don't like calling quarter races. I won't. If this will be, I might have won this one. It'll be my last time at Ipswich.
1-9-12.
Unfortunately, I won. Unfortunately, I won this one.
1-8.
Oh no, I did not win.
I thought that was the fucking 9.
1-8.
Damn.
You know what? The 8-1, the 8 horse went from 18-1 to 12-1 pre-bet. That will conclude my Ipswich focus tonight. There is Australia Harness Racing. They're going off to Australia Harness number 3. Look at this fucking guy wearing the bumblebee sweater. He looks like he's from Boston College. What horse is he on? Oh, there we go.
There's Belmont in 15 minutes too.
I took Twins +5. Not Twins, sorry, Seattle +5.
I was gonna say, fuck you.
No.
I'm sweating out the Angels -3.5.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, Twins +5.
All right, I'm going to go 5-8.
Seattle +5.
Oh, okay.
What are you going, Mike?
That Boston
going
+2.5. They're
5-8.
gonna have one more shot. That's it.
In this Australia Harness race, 5-8-10. Let me just double check something here, but that sounds about right.
All right, Gerardo, let's get this 8 to win at Gawler. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah, I got the 5, 8, 10 Australia harness. Race 3. Australia harness race 3. Gloucester Park. Yeah, I'm going to assume that's how you say it. Gloucester Park. 5, 8, 10. I got Little Susie, Just for Love, and Alta. You know, the handicapping here is they don't show the weight of the jockeys, and we know that's important when it comes to the harnesses.
Yeah, I'll put that in for $1 try. Fuck it.
5, 8, 10. I wouldn't be upset about the 7. The 7, geez, the 3. Look at the 3. My goodness.
Now I want
What the fuck is going on? Courage of Lambo, the 3, went from 81 morning line to 12 to 1. The the 7, Risk It for DeBiscuit, went from 21 to 14 to 1.
12 something.
All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I already did 1. I already did the 5, 8, 10.
We got a chance here, Gerardo. I don't know who came in second. Fortunately, the favorite was first. Holy fuck. That's worthless. I don't even care now.
3, 4, 7, 9. I'll tell you what, get mad at me if you want. I already did 1, and I stuck to it. It's already posted. But I'm going to go 3, 4, 7, 10 on this next one. This is not recommended for the faint of heart, but God, how can you not acknowledge the money movement? 3, 4, 7, 10.
Do you think any of us are faint of heart, bro? Give me a break. I mean, my heart's faint of heart, but not my mind.
Give me that 11 in a second, and maybe I can make my fucking
3,
money
4,
back.
7, 9. Well, so I already did the 1, so I don't want you guys to think I'm an asshole. I already put it in there. I can't cancel. There's no cancel option, but I can't not do this one. So
Come on, Justin Turner.
we'll call my first one, but I will celebrate my second one, especially if my second one comes off the way I think it's going to. So I went 5, 8, 10 in Australia harness, my first one. But if you're an asshole like me and you want to get in there and make some money, the second one is the 3, 4, 7, 9.
12, 8. All right. Fuck it. I made my money back at least. I didn't know that 12 got bet all the way up to a fucking 2 to 5.
I mean, the money that can be made off of that 3, 4, 7, 9 with all the money movement doesn't not warrant it. So,
Struck him out.
We won, Gerardo. 2 to 5 over an 18 to 1. So
if I was only going to follow 1, I would follow the 5, 8, 10. If your bankroll warrants it, I would do $2 exacta on the 5, 8, 10.
12, 8 exacta hit at
Gawler.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what me and Gerardo just said.
The 8 was 18 to 1.
3, 8, 12.
Yeah, but the 12 got bet way the fuck up.
Damn, that 10 couldn't get in there. Yeah. That should still be decent with an 18 behind it.
We'll make our money back.
Yeah.
Oops.
Here we go. Gloucester Park, race 3. It's
Let's
our
go.
shot. It's the
Let's
1.
go.
7,
Angels
10.
win 5 to 1.
There we go.
Unfortunately, didn't get the
Let's
over.
go. Catch that.
We didn't get the over, which sucks.
God
But
damn.
Angels were one of my biggest plays of the night. So
Love it.
Call this race.
Cash it
home,
too.
though.
Got it.
1,
Call
7,
this
8, 10. 1, 7, 8, 10. Let's go.
That is how you bet
1,
against your team, boys.
7, 8, 10.
You got to do it.
Looking for the 5, 8,
Well,
10.
Almost
1,
immediately,
7,
once I looked
10.
at it, I go, "This is Angels or nothing."
Which is funny because the
Roster,
Angels are my team, but I bet against them all the time.
Race 3. Someone blew a tire. 1.
We got 1, 7, 8, 9 at Belmont. Okay, so
10. 1, 7, 10. They're moving into the final setup.
Come on, 7-10.
The final trajectory at Gloucester Park. Race 3.
Bring it home, Mike.
1, 7, 10, 3 is where we're at right now. I keep looking over to see what I need. 7-3 would be just fucking fine. 1, 7. No, we gotta move. We gotta move. The 6. Nobody had the 6. The 6 is moving outside. It's the 5 now. Battling with the 6. These straps, it's amazing they can still fight the way they do with somebody pulling in tow. 5, 3, 4, 7. 5, 3,
Damn,
4,
we left the
7.
5 out.
Get that fucker out of there.
the
And
fucker out
I
of there.
think it's done.
We didn't have the 5. We had 3, 4, 7 though.
Who is that?
Get that 5 out of there.
5, 4, 3, 6. God
5,
damn.
4,
I had
3.
that combination between the two. It's a 3-1 over a 15-1 over a 16-1.
Yeah.
That
Hell
fucking
of a
sucks.
fucking cap though.
It's all right.
Hell of a cap.
That close. We're at Warwick Farm. I don't think I'm doing any more Warwicks. They're fucking short tracks. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll look at something here.
Tonight became a very profitable night because of the boys. And we cashed that Angels minus
Fuck,
3.5.
I came close to everything. It's really bothering me.
Let's fucking go. Angels
close.
minus 3.5. Your boy Snizzy. Yes, sir. And we're hitting the 5-hour mark. So you know what that means. We had a good night. Bada bing, bada boom. Is there anything else we want to wrap up with? Maybe one more something?
Yeah, we'll go one more pony race. We'll go 6, 7, 10 at Warwick. 6, 7, 10.
At
I'm not-
Warwick. We got a 6, 7, 10 going down.
I mean, we'll throw something out there. We'll see what happens. 6, 7, 10. It's right about to post. So
I'm doing 7, 10 straight exacta. $3 exact. $6.
all right.
6, 7, 10. Exacta. And 1, 6, 7, 10. Try.
I'm gonna put this fucking
I
Seattle.
like that one. I mean, come on now. It's a 6, 7, 10. Who's calling this one?
I can bring us on home while they're loading up.
They're off.
And they're off. Over here, where all the sashes are green, and the grass is green, and the horses are running, and the men are tiny that are riding them.
You sound like me.
I say good luck.
The 7 is out front.
The 7 is out front, along with the 10 trailing with the 5 and the 9.
We've got the
The
6,
7
7, 10,
is-
the 6. The 7's got 3 lengths in front. Ick, let's go.
Yes, sir. Yeah, at least 3 lengths
Come
right
on,
now.
get up 6.
That 7's just powering through. The 10's maintaining second. The 5's right there in third, and the 4's the 11 is in fourth. That 7 is still about a horse and a half, but it's got the 10 and the 5 making a nice push. It looks like maybe that 10 is on the outside making a move there. The 5 staying on the inside rail, 7 still half a horse ahead. We got I believe the 9 making a nice move coming up, joining that front pack. And the 5 has joined the 7, along with the 10 and the 9. Here we go with who's that in first? Riding one of them's riding the rail hard. Who's gonna come charging down the outside?
That 5's got it.
It looks like it's a battle up front.
Fuck the 5.
Oh, that's the 10.
The brown horse. The 10,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
The 10, 7, and I couldn't see the third. 10,
Ice
And
cold.
7, 9.
Times 4.
10, 7, 9.
Cash it. Cash
10, 7,
the exacta, boys.
Yeah, baby. 10, 7 times 4. Let's go.
I hit that for $20.
Let's
go.
go.
You guys are big dogging it.
6, 7, 10 exacta. 10, 7 gets us there.
You didn't even need those other fucking horses.
Good call, it.
Yeah, let's go. $10 exacta. No, that was a great call by y'all. We just had to bring it home. Oh, yeah.
And then 1, 7, 8, 9 at Belmont. In case anybody gives a shit.
Yeah, I do care.
They do like the 1, 2, 6, 7 there.
But now I see
Yeah.
the 1's a big favorite.
I'm going to go with the 1, 7, 8 at Belmont.
Yeah, the 7 and the 8 are at 8-1 and 6-1 right now. The 1 is the heavy favorite at 3-5. Excuse me. Wow. I just think we
Yeah,
get another
snippy witch.
fucking nice one.
What do we get there?
I'm waiting to see.
Round to a double? Oh, fucking idiot. Oh, he's
Fuck.
safe? No way he's safe.
Belmont is off.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
I put in
I
a
think that-
try at Warwick 1, 6, 7, 10. Just barely lost. Fuck.
I thought he was out for sure.
Let's go. That's not what we want.
But you talking about Seattle?
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't
No,
we
you
want
just-
it?
Well, he grounded out to short.
Oh, you must be ahead of me. Fuck.
Yeah, a little bit.
What? Is that the 1? Must be. Come on, 9.
Yeah,
Get by that
1,
fucker. Come on, 9.
9, 8.
Run, bitch, run.
The
Get
gray
him!
horse.
9.
Yeah. The 9 is
Got
chasing
there.
down that 1 there.
Oh,
1, 9, 8.
It's going to be a 9-1-8,
I
it
think it
looks
was
like.
1, 9,
I
8.
think the 1 got him.
The 1 might have got it by
And-
the
Yeah, I
nose
think the
on
1
that
got
last
there. I think it was 1, 9, 8.
stride.
It was
Half
close.
stride.
Damn, I wish it was 9.
Yeah, great call on using those horses though. The 8 and the 9 were 7-1, 7-1, and the one almost got beat there.
Well, we hit the try, but a fucking gray horse.
Fucking gray horse.
Of course.
Yeah. I know. I wish I would have
It's the
looked at that
genetics,
too.
Mikey.
Fuck.
I know you're curious.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, it's the one.
I like that.
Was that the last race for now, or what?
I haven't looked yet.
I'm waiting to see what happened here.
Yeah,
It hasn't cashed out yet.
I'm pretty sure it was the one, but that 9 had a good bob there too. Oh, they're showing the 9.
I'm talking about from
The 9 had a good bob at the end.
we had the 7-10 exacta. What did that pay? That's what I'm waiting to see.
Which one are you talking about?
The last
well,
race. Yeah. It's not showing me the results yet.
I mean, mine's should pay around 60. Oh, they're showing the 9 here.
Yeah, it looked like the 9. I thought the 9 got up. 918 was what I was
You
seeing.
easily could have.
That'd
It was
be
the one or
way
the
better
9.
for your try.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know. I couldn't tell from that angle. All right, here's a good angle. Let's see. That fucking 9 came charging. It like got in its lane and then it had to go over. If it didn't do that,
Dude, it moved over like 3 lanes.
yeah, I think the 1 might have got it.
You keep showing the 9, man.
I hope so. For y'all.
9!
There you go.
Snippy witch. Because I like them chip witches,
Fuck
that's
yeah.
why. I wish the one was
Yeah,
3
so a
to 5.
7-1, a 3-5, and a 7-1.
Fuck
There
it.
you go.
Not great, but it's money.
That's good. Not bad. Not bad.
It's still not fucking settling this bet.
I don't know. Dave's not cheering, so I'm assuming Seattle didn't do shit.
I'm just watching.
Well, it's going to take a long time before Australia.
First and
gets
second with
the
2
money.
outs.
All right, so I'm not too far behind.
I'm gonna see what
Oh,
we
shit.
cashed up here.
Got a guy on second with no outs, and they're not going to fucking do anything.
No.
Fucking stupid. It was a ground out to short and a foul pop up.
I do like Suarez, but
Yeah. This Seattle team has some guys. They're just not they need a cup. They need one other dude.
well, like Otani?
Yeah, they're not paying. They're not gonna fucking.
No, they can't.
That's
Who you
not
gonna get?
that's not Seattle's game. But they're not gonna
No.
trade Otani. Tony's gonna Angel's gonna get nothing from him. He's gonna just leave.
Yeah, it's.
Is that a jack? Did he just jack one? Warning track. Give me a fucking break.
Don't get me pumped up like.
I'm sorry, he smacked it to the warning track up against
What?
near the wall. What? I mean,
I
come
know.
on. I
I
got
know.
excited.
Trust me, I got wet just hearing you say that.
He was a little too underneath it. Do I have 5 or 4? And I have 5, so hopefully you have 4.5. We want to win this.
Yeah, I got fucked.
Yeah.
Man, he hit that high as fuck though.
That's what I'm saying. Get under it. It was a perfect pitch. If he had flattened out his swing, he would have fucking.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was already the 8. Okay. All right. We got 2 more.
Yeah.
Third. I'll do it. Second. Damn. Second.
All right, so the dollar exacta paid $18.95. All right, not bad.
Which one?
Warwick.
That's what. The 7 and 10 were my
7.
huge favorites, so that's why I just did them straight up exact and then just multiplied it by 5 times or 4 times, whatever we did.
That was Australia.
Yeah.
Australia 3, the 6, 7, 10.
Yeah, I got paid out $56.85 for the Warwick.
Yeah, I hit it for $10. $189, baby.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
And that's how you play that shit.
And that's how we turn
Hell yeah.
a live sweat into a horse capping fucking extravaganza where, I hope y'all tuned in. And this is how we're going to bless y'all at the end with a bada bing and a bada boom. But without further ado,
The real
all around like this. Barney, thank you for joining us. Thank you for helping us cap some horses. Always a pleasure. And you know what it is. Hit me up anytime. But let the people know what's good. Whatever you want to say right now.
Again, I appreciate you for letting me on yet again. I feel real bad about what happened before I got on still.
Oh, good.
But he is one of my favorites ever. Yeah, you can find me on Twitter somewhere. I don't ever post shit, so it's not worth looking me up. You'll find me on these guys' stream once in a while, repping the cat gear. Dave, stay away from my pussies. Love y'all. Let's get to Seattle cashing.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, the man, the myth, the legend, Mike M. Holding it down with the Pimp Slap Pod and just smacking bookies all around and blessing fucking homies. Woo. How you feeling tonight? And let's give them the rundown.
Listen, it's next level here. We've built a community. Shout out to you guys at Who-Bangin, Pub Sports, and the gang. It's a community of guys that bet and win. And I'm appreciative to be a part of this whole thing, man. It's all about the community of winners. Picks from Dave, Dylan, Barney, Ick, Big Ragu, everybody that comes in this thing here. It's all about our community. And I appreciate that. I cherish it. There's a bigger thing going on here, and it's about guys that come together and try to help each other out to find those winners. And I'm appreciative and joyous to be a part of this community, man. And Ick, I appreciate you bringing me the opportunity tonight. Man, our community just keeps getting stronger. We keep bringing on good guys that find ways to win. They got great insight and knowledge, and I just appreciate it, man. I'm back. I'm sitting back in awe of how this thing keeps growing, and our community is strong. And I appreciate that, man. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. Earl, Ramon, Flea, our guy, Gary, Gerardo. You guys know what's at, man. That's how we do it. We're all here to win, man. Let's keep putting that money in our pockets.
Hell yeah. Well said. Always appreciate you, Mike. You're welcome anytime, my friend. So we'll go up north for a minute. I know he's always got a little bit of UFC knowledge for us and a play he likes to throw down. He already gave us one parlay, but if you want to run through whatever again, Dylan, Appreciate you cashing with us again on a Tuesday. I hope it's been nothing but blessings. What it do, buddy?
Yeah. Well, the next UFC event is UFC London. They have a lot of featured fighters on the card. You know, trying to promote the London fighters. I do have a parlay. Both of these guys hit around under 85% combined finish rate in both of their fights, and I'm taking the under 2.5 in both those fights. It's Chris Duncan versus Yanel Ashmos and Paul Craig versus Andre Muniz. And I could see a sub in that. I would take Paul Craig by sub there. I'll bring that number up here after. Molly McCann, she's honestly just better than Julia Stolarenko. She's just not good. She started her in Wood. He's also minus 225, but again, they're showcasing London talent, and minus 200 on Joel Alvarez. That's going to be a parlay for me too. But then the main event, you have Tom Espinal, and I think he's going to go at it grappling with Marcin Tybura, and you have his submission prop at plus 250. So I think I'm going to get in on that. And then Paul Craig is the underdog, I said, plus 175 by submission, which I think is his path to victory, plus 350.
Hell yeah.
And again, I think those guys get it to the ground and submit them, I believe. Let's fucking go.
I love it. Okay.
I like it.
My guy, Tease, I mean, picks from
Oh, come on.
What's going on?
Picks from
How is
Barney.
he?
Picks from Barney.
Now you're doing it too.
I mean,
Do I look like a
picks from
traffic
Barney.
cone? Do I look like a
Pimp
fucking
slap
traffic
nerd.
cone to you? Do I look like a fucking traffic cone to you?
No, but you sounded like one.
Oh, because they talk? Okay.
Pimp slap Dave.
You can find me
No, I'm
on
just
Twitter.
messing with
You
you.
can find me on Twitter at ixnizzle216. No, pics from Dave. Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. Shout out to Ick for doing this, by the way, and my boys Barney, Mike, and Dylan. We couldn't do without them in the
Fantastic
chat.
producing tonight.
The Unlimited Mike on Thursday nights, and just content every day. We all put it out there. All of us, we all win. I mean, if you're not tailing our bets, good for you, but you're losing money, you idiot.
What time's that go live again?
10 p.m. Eastern. It's a night show.
I'll have to watch the
Night
replay when I got to work.
Oh, the whole point. That's the whole point is the people to go back and watch it again because it's
Yep,
content.
exactly.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, yeah.
To the public. Hell yeah. Well, that's what's up.
What does that even mean?
It means whatever you want it to mean.
It's
all
all
right?
good. It's all good.
That's all it means. So much love. It's your boy Sniz. It's the homies. And you know what we do. It's family. We fucking cash. We have fun. The eyes stay low. The drinks stay poured up. And the bankroll keeps growing. If you decide to withdraw, that's on you. I did $750. And I still got money in there. So we're doing pretty well tonight.
You got to withdraw. Don't give it back.
Yes, sir. No, we're gonna pay off some real life shit. And we got blessed tonight by true fucking gentlemen and scholars. So without further ado of saying fuck you, I love you, Cleveland. Nah, for real. Much love to everybody.
We're still live.
No, I know we are.
Oh, shit.
I'm very aware of that.
You think I
I'm
kept
just
my
letting you
shit?
know.
I clicked the buttons. I'm just being a fool. And there's
Dave,
only
you're
4
silent.
people left.
I'm,
But yeah,
Nice
Dave,
snag.
your mic's not even on, bro.
oh, is it not on? Because I can see it. That's why I have a colored mic.
No, I meant Mike. Sorry.
I'll repeat it. God damn it, we're making money. You find these fuckers out here on Pub Sports, on Who-Bangin. You keep cashing. You keep fucking hitting that like button. We'll keep doing it. Shout out to everybody out there in the chat tonight. Ixnizzle bringing us down with the live sweat tonight. Our guy, everybody, thanks for coming out tonight. You guys know where to find that money, but keep hitting the like and retweet, and we'll keep doing it. Shout out to everybody.
Bada bing, bada.
Boom. Peace.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars.